Hey there, good evening everybody. We are live. We are on Destiny 2. It is Saturday night. We're here. We are gonna have us some fun. Should have some raid shenanigans planned. Play around in the new raid. But I think I'll probably mess around a little bit. What up, Shank? Might mess around a little bit in the Crucible for a couple matches. Just to kind of get our feet wet. Yes, raid.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
Yes, sir.
This was me.
Gonna be working on that here.
Come back safe.
Sky looks weird. You're on Arc? Nice. Killing dinos or taming dinos or both? Be ready by 8 Eastern. Get your gear together. We want to Lament and Xeno. If not, we'll make it work. Got them both.
Eververse trades in goods we feel in hearts.
Alright. Playing in God mode. Nice. Alright, so it looks like about 30 minutes for the raid. Sounds like a good warm-up. Yeet. Alright, so we'll hit up a little bit of control. We'll, we do have Lament. We've got Xeno. I'm at 1258 light now. Yeah, I think we might be ready. I think we might be ready. You can make whatever you want. Nice. Make a Ferrari. That's a joke.
Control. Show your enemy this place belongs to you now.
So I think that would be awesome. Yeah. I think I found out my issue that I was having with my mic. So it turns out I had a mic driver that was like needing to be updated. You can make a 4x4. Nice. I just slap a horse sticker on it and boom, you got you a Ferrari 4-wheel drive.
Enemy claims Zone B.
Oh damn. Yeah.
You have zone advantage.
Yeah, I think it might be better now. Yours might. Have a meeting in an hour that you should be watching? Cool, man. No worries. Aww. No problemo. Ouch. Ouch. Nope. That one wasn't working. Oh, damn.
Zone A lost. You're falling behind.
Damn, dude. Taking a little bit, get me, my reflexes going.
Captured Zone B. Zone A captured. You have advanced.
Aw, crap.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Ooh.
Zone B lost.
Oh, he's doubling up on a bow. He's using a bow and then finishing you off with a hand cannon. Oh yeah. That's okay, at least I didn't lose my super.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. You captured Zone B. You have advantage.
Oh hell. Dang. I do with the bow, with the hand cannons, pretty damn good. Ouch. Dude, I keep getting in horrible spots. This right here is just a bad match.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
I have no idea where he even came from.
Remain.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I keep getting in horrible spots. They're just such a bad match.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone B. Power play. Keep the pressure on. The enemy almost won.
Not yet. He's going to. He said the enemy's almost won, meaning he's getting tired of watching this. Oh. Oh man. Shaq's ain't even gonna put us out of our misery. He's gonna make us just finish it. It looks like I'm gonna end up top of the team though.
1 minute.
It's not bad. Oh. Yeah, the dude with the bow is nasty.
This loss and fight again.
Yeah.
No, not this.
It was a bad match, but
It's the only path.
I was top of the team on a bad match, so. Oh, I was. Oh, damn. No, not top of the team. I don't see him online. Damn, it won't let me whisper. Heretic, I can't whisper you. I can't whisper you, heretic.
Control. The zones are yours if you fight for them, Guardian.
Alright, let us see.
Captured zone A. Enemy claims zone C. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
You know, what up, dude? You looking to possibly raid tonight? The new raid? Oh, dude, that freaking bow guy's in here again. Oh man, I backed right into them too. That stinks. Oh, dude, that guy keeps headshotting hardcore with that bow. Ah, this match is nasty. Because Wolven's putting together a raid party if you're down. I know that you've done it or done parts of it. Oof. Dude, I've gotten 0 freaking kills this match.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took it. Now hold it.
There it is. Finally. Got some kills. Nope. just getting a new glitch in town. Listening.
Zone A lost. Keep it up.
Launch yourself with Salvation's Grip on a Titan. How does that work?
B lost. They have advantage. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Give me just a moment, let me finish up this match. It's almost over.
I've seen enough.
Yay!
Well fought. You could give the red.
Alright, let me join up on you and check it out. That was just... ugh. Alright. Alright, I just wanted to see if you wanted to.
Gained.
Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, holy crap. Dude, that's nuts. So it only works on just Titan?
Our struggle as artists isn't about it's about tending to the broken parts inside of our create things as a reflection to study.
Alright, sounds good, Shank.
Like water.
You do is crouch, shoot a full charged shot, jump, then melee. Interesting. Works with super too. You can't do it 100% of the time. Still pretty legit though. Alright, yeah, I can hear you. It's like very quiet for me though. I don't know if it's like maybe my Discord sound settings are alright. I just turn up my volume just a little bit, so it might be better.
Can you hear me, Knight?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Give me 1 second, because I can't hear you. I can figure out exactly what's going on.
Okay.
Just keep talking. Just be obnoxious.
Alright. So we can't push NordVPN. They're the haters. Check your settings on Discord. Under like audio and video. Can you hear me now? Alright. What about now? You got me?
Leaking?
Can you hear me now?
Audio on these. That's not good.
Let's see.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
can you hear me, Razor?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Not know why I can't hear you in Discord. I got sound back everywhere else. But let me see if I can get this other one. Hey, say something now.
Yo, can you hear me?
Picking up on my end, I just can't hear you.
That's weird. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Alright, what about now?
No, I still can't hear you. You don't have yourself muted or anything, do you?
Nope. Let's see. Now the mic test is working.
Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Let me this guy I was just talking to and make sure he can hear me.
Okay.
Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war.
I think so.
What about now? Can you hear me now?
Maybe. That showed
What about-
up in his chat before, though. But be careful, because that audio does pick up over here some. Yeah. I'm getting full sound from Discord now. I just can't hear you when you talk in here.
That's weird.
I'm just sending you guys an invite and see if I can hear them.
Okay.
I'm checking the link and put it in your box. Have everything there.
It's not the full link.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. No problemo.
Would you pull Thoth down?
Can he join?
Just to check.
Can he join the regular voice chat and then I can drag him in? He'll have to do the agree thing. Alright, let's see. Troth. Hey, have him join the regular voice channel. Otherwise... Alright, he should be able to join now.
Say something again, Knight, just in case.
Can you hear me?
Oh, nothing. Hey, Thoth.
Hello, hello?
Hey, hey, can you hear me?
Because you're talking and I can't hear you.
I can hear Woven and I can hear Night Razor. A little bit, but Night Razor is really crackly.
I'm crackly?
Yeah.
Alright.
Something
Let me...
get audio from you all.
And then you're a little quiet.
You can hear us, you can hear both of us. I can't hear any of you all.
Alright, what about now? Do I sound better now?
Hand this off, but while I diagnose this, do you want to post one more looking for people in the LFG Discord? And we just look for 2 more, and preferably people that don't have experience, since we have a lot of new people in here already. We might as well train everybody up at the same time. And I've done these one Sherpa 5 more or less newbies before, so I don't mind that at all. But I'm gonna see if I can diagnose this issue. It shouldn't take more than a couple minutes.
No worries.
Do I sound any better now, Troth?
Yeah. You sound
Okay.
a little clearer.
Okay. I think it
There's-
might have
there's
been
still
because
some- There's still some noise in the background.
Yeah, I've got a fan blowing on me. Let me move that. Alright, what about now? Does it sound better?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Alright, cool. Because I did the crisp. So
Alright, boys. We're set up.
alright, can you hear me now, Wolven?
I can hear everybody.
Nice.
Sorry about the trouble there, Thoth.
No worries, it happens to the best of us. Haven't gotten a bite yet.
No worries, I'll join you in the post. I'm sorry to hand that off to you earlier, man.
No worries. 1 second.
I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. And I gotta say
Yeah.
goodnight to the wife and kiddos, so I'll be right back.
I hear you. Alright, I just got 3 bites all at once. One is a set of people asking if there's room for 2.
Alrighty, I am back.
Alright, my friend just joined in the server.
Alright, let me go ahead and I will approve him for the mic. Alright, he should be able to join up on the stream channel now.
Perfect. I have to say your start here page is very slick.
I
I've seen a lot of
appreciate
them
that.
I've seen a lot of them that get like a little bit too wordy. But that's just like perfect length.
I appreciate that.
Hey Santa, what's up?
All right, Razor, you want to send me one more invite?
We can't hear you.
Yep, I gotcha. Sending it now.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So we have 2 more coming in now, both new and have microphones as well.
Okay. And Santos, who can't hear you. Can see you lighting up though.
Yeah, I know I'm get it figured out.
Alright, I see Double just joined up. Let me... Double is now mic approved.
By the way, Thoth, I can't read your name without assuming that it's Mike Tyson trying to say sauce.
That's probably one of the more wholesome jabs that I've heard. Usually people
Yeah.
say, your name's Thought?
No. We're men of culture here.
I mean, I said Trot. That was my bad.
Trot? Who are you calling a trot? Stolen forever.
No, Discord's on one of my my monitors that's further away from me, so I couldn't read it. That's my bad. I'm blind as hell.
Okay, the other 2 sit there just a moment. I'm willing to bet, yeah, Double and Jewel there.
Hello?
What's up?
Hey!
Hi. I invited my friend who we're doing the raid with.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey! Just so everybody knows, if you hear me just saying random stuff, it's because I'm currently streaming. So if you hear me
Okay.
talking to random people, that's why I'm not crazy. There's meds for that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye out on the member list so I can approve the next mic.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, shit. I totally thought you guys couldn't hear me this whole time.
At first
yeah,
we
were hearing you
couldn't.
talking shit.
Alright, I see Jules. Let me go ahead and approve that mic.
Right, I have a join code posted in the general chat.
Thank you. Hi, Jules.
Hi.
Evening.
Alright, we got ourselves a group.
Nice. Welcome aboard, everybody. Appreciate y'all joining up on that Discord.
No problem.
If you hear any scratching
my
noises in
first
the
time.
background, my turtle might try to dig in his rock.
That's
He likes to
random.
dig in his rock. He likes to dig in his rocks all the time. So,
That's
As
alright.
turtles are wont to do.
Yeah.
I've got a fan blowing on me, so if you hear a random noise from me, that's what that is.
all right, Jules. I think what you do is you take the join code and you
I'm
post
just
it into
joining
the.
you.
Oh, just join me. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright. Does anybody here have divinity?
I do.
Okay. As long as we have one person.
Divinity and Anarchy for whichever one for the final encounter.
Perfect. Trying to think of what else we might need.
I have Xenophage, if that's good.
Xenophage is good. Anybody
Yep.
that has Lament should go ahead and bring it.
Ooh,
Anyone
I have that. I gotta pull that from my other character.
Yeah. Fallen
Yep.
Guillotine if you don't have Lament.
It got all of those, minus Divinity.
Yeah. Xenophage
okay.
if you have it as a more of a backup.
I am using Xenophage.
All of these will come up throughout the fights. We can try anybody that has 2 good slug shotguns, one for your primary, one for your special slots, that is, or what is it, kinetic and energy in this game. Those work. Cloud Strike by itself works so long as we have a divinity active.
What about Izanagi's Burden?
Izanagi's is too slow, unfortunately.
Yeah. So,
The way the DPS cycle works on the final boss, it's more important to have fast firing speed and more options.
okay.
Burn through that ammo too quick, and it doesn't do enough damage to compensate. But all of this is more relevant in the final fight. There is little to no necessary gear sets all the way up to the final boss. That's the only time that it really matters. So, rest assured, nothing
It would be
serious.
okay if I use like Fallen Guillotine and like no time to explain up until the later stuff, right?
Yes,
If not, it's fine.
minus the first encounter only because the things that will be DPSing aren't sortable. Then after that, it's chill.
They also die to like 4 Xeno shots, so
Yeah. I tend to run Fourth Horseman and a grenade launcher in the first encounter just to mix things up, honestly. I want to see the Fourth Horseman get raid time. This is really how I feel about it.
Yeah, I miss using the Fourth Horseman in Destiny 1 in raids.
Yeah. It had its time, but no longer. You may or may not hear my girlfriend laugh at anime throughout the raid, so...
what is she watching?
Currently, she's watching, IQ, yeah.
Never heard of it.
It's an anime about volleyball.
Of course.
I know it's lame. I can't tell them it's a bunch of superheroes playing volleyball or anything either. They slay demons.
Sorry. Sorry, I lost audio for a sec. It's back though.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
All I heard was demons. We're going up against demons, right?
Anything as interesting as that sounds, trust me. All right, guys. So, is everyone here more or less fresh?
I have
Yes.
the raid sparrow because one of my friends messaged me if I wanted it, and so I joined him, and then he kicked me out. So I have the
Nice.
raid sparrow. That's it.
Gotcha. I will show you guys where all the lore is, so you guys can get the ghost shell.
Awesome.
But
Awesome.
I'll admit I hadn't planned on doing a sparrow run tonight, just because I'm gonna try and get a full clear while Night Razor here is up.
Okay.
If you guys add me after this, I'll be more than happy to do just like a single sparrow run for everyone. I don't mind doing it. So anybody that wants it will have the opportunity to get it.
And all of you feel free to go ahead and add me, because I always look for folks to play with. If y'all feeling froggy and whatnot.
You would have said frisky, but it's a stream sponsored by ChristianMingle.com. There's a large list of names and words that he cannot say on stream without getting just heavily fined by the company.
That is true. Oh.
And this will be a flawless run until somebody dies, and then it won't be. So no pressure. But,
good to know.
all right, so you guys can ignore these because we're not doing the sparrow today. But there is a bug that makes this encounter hella easy. You guys come out here. The debuff is called Frostbite. If it stacks up to 10, you die. You stand in this bubble, and you get shelter from the storm, and that negates it. What Bungie failed to anticipate is someone parking their sparrow outside of the bubble and jumping on their sparrow from inside the bubble and keeping shelter from the storm on the entire time they're outside. So we get to completely ignore the mechanic that is Frostbite. The best place to do it, in my opinion, is over here on this side, just because of how close you can get to the bubble with your sparrow without it falling off. The trick is to just get off the sparrow by hopping into the bubble, and then make sure that you're in that bubble when you choose to mount your sparrow. And once you get it, just make sure you don't go back in the same bubble, because it'll put you back in frostbite status. Once you got it, just pull away and wait for everybody else.
Aw.
This is more or less the only trick that makes it possible to do the sparrow run without a lot of frustration. Because if any one of those pikes up there blows up while we're on the way to the end of this, you're just completely out of luck. If you're having trouble with it over on that side, son, I'd come over to these stairs. It's something about the angle on these. It makes it easier to pull off.
Oh, you can hop off and you still have it. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just can't go back in the same bubble.
Yeah. And we can go into the other bubbles on the way there. That's not an issue. It's just something about this starting point. Something about whichever bubble that you start this glitch in, it tends to stick.
Yeah, this is not working. Do I want it to, like, fall out?
No.
Yeah, you wanted to...
Yeah, make sure the sparrow is completely out of the bubble. And then when you hop off, just go back into the bubble. And then while you're inside the bubble, mount your sparrow. Make sure you're all the way in there.
There we go. Alright.
There you go. Sometimes it's easier with other sparrows because they have an extended hitbox on the sides. That sometimes it's technically in, even though you don't see it as being in.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I've had trouble with women in the same way, but I mean, girlfriend said what? Okay, so all we're doing is we're trying to get to the end here. There is a secret chest along the way that I'll show you guys where it's at. So if you guys just want to chill, just try not to jump over any gaps along the way while you guys are slowed, because it's gonna wreck you. This one right here, we jump a little bit to the right. Nice save, nice save. You can ignore the ads. That's mainly just for teleporting back and forth while you figure out where to go. Okay. We're gonna go way wide up here and wait for everybody.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to play bumper cars with you guys. I just can't drive worth shit.
Yeah, same. Sorry.
I always get flashbacks to
I think
Scourge.
that was you and I just bumping into each other for a second there.
The Sparrow
th-
life is,
This isn't Mario Kart.
no blue shelling while I'm in first. Ooh, can't see. Alright, so don't jump down this way because the secret chest is right over here. You jump across right here. It's the top of the stones here. You can pick this up one time on every character. It will always give you Spoils of Conquest, one piece of gear that you've gotten before, if you've gotten gear before, and it will give you one mod if you haven't unlocked them all. And you can do this once on each character. So after we clear this today, if you guys don't get the chance to run it on a second character, run this raid, you guys can just come back in on your own, run your Sparrow out here on that character, and loot the chest for a free piece of gear.
Sweet.
And unfortunately, Oth has a long ride back, and I'll come back to help you out. One second.
I know the way. You can just you can keep going and pull me.
Okay, okay.
I don't know why it sent me all the way back here.
It always does. If we haven't made it to the airlock and opened everything up yet. Because Bungie likes to punish you.
You can hop in the
Everybody
other
just
boats too.
chill out over here while we wait for thaw.
Gonna say no flawless.
Well, there goes the whole run.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Oth, your friend can stay, but you ruined the flawless, so.
At least it wasn't
Alright,
me that went down.
At least I got the free chest.
There you go. If any of you guys are streaming, you guys get a pass for content. Anything that you do, you can just rule under the need for content. Oh, I jumped off the side to make my viewers laugh. You know, I messed up that mechanic, but I really didn't want the raid to end yet so that I could close out the stream on a good note. So
What does
just keep that in
Transmat
mind.
do?
So
Sends you back.
Transmat will actually take you back to the previous bubble before this one.
Oh,
It's
that's
just a
cool.
mechanic that while people were figuring out the path, they could backtrack and help other groups out. This technically isn't an encounter. That's why we can skip all the ads. There's no chest at the end of this, which makes this seem really odd. Like, why would we backtrack and worry about any of those guys if, you know, there's no chest and we kill them all?
Hmm.
Now this next encounter, if you have Xeno, it makes life kind of easy. There are occasionally overload champs, so overload grenade is really the easiest thing to deal with them, but it's not a picky encounter by any means. The DPS that we're going to be doing is against objects that are above sword range. So as long as you're not using a sword or an LMG to do that particular DPS, you'll be fine. I just realized that I still have my PvP setup of mods, so I'll have to change that somewhere along the way. But I don't think it's going to be important anytime soon. So when you guys are ready, you can head over here to the airlock. head towards the first encounter. So is everybody off from work tomorrow? Is that why it's raid night tonight?
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I mean,
It's raid night tonight because you said it's raid night tonight.
Yeah, because you're not available. You're a father and have a new kid and have responsibilities. How are you ever going to learn this with all that going on?
Right? That's why everybody got a good dose of NyQuil.
I think I read somewhere that NyQuil used to just straight up have alcohol in it. That's why it would put the kids to sleep.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think more adults would take it if that were the case. Alright, first piece of secret lore is back here behind this box. These are all kind of fun journal entries from the Exo Stranger, so Thoth already has it and he has no time for us.
Let's see how it is.
Too prepared. All right. So I have never Sherpa'd for any of you in here, so it's going to come as quite a surprise. I give everyone hard jobs. There's no, hey, are you more experienced? Do you feel comfortable with this? Everybody gets a job. This raid is good for that because towards the end of it, it actually has mechanics that forces people to change roles, and it forces people to give up roles to those that haven't done them before. So the sooner we start this, the better off we are. Without picking it up, if you guys want to come over here, this is the raid mechanic that will follow us all the way to the end. This is called an augment. That red one right there is the operator. Operators, like this kind of shows, they're the people who can touch things, just like this high five guy right here. That's how this is what you do. Operators can shoot panels and interact with objects on the map, such as this panel right here. This is an interactable panel. That's why when you shoot it, it's immune. Operators will see these glow red, signaling to them that they can interact with it. The second buff in this room that you guys can't see yet is yellow, and it's called Scanner. Scanners don't interact with anything so much as they tell people what to interact with. Scanners' roles are usually to make the call-outs of the raid. And in this case, they're going to direct the operator as they follow through with their mechanics. I'm going to pull an image that I posted for another Sherpa group. Do I have permissions to post images in general or anything like that?
You should be able to.
Okay, let me get that pulled up then.
I just got anteatered. I'm logging back in.
Oh, no trouble, no trouble.
Continue.
We know how it is. We know how it is. So I'm gonna post this in general, and you guys might want to pull this up. This is the map of this room and this encounter. It's just meant to serve as a way to orient yourself on this. Anybody with dual screens is going to have a much easier time with this. If you don't have a dual screen, feel free to pull it up on your phone. Will probably be the easiest way to do this. So while we're waiting for the gentleman to get in here that got anteatered, to explain what we're doing here, we are opening the things blocking these fuses here. These are what we want to destroy. There's 3 on this side, which is light side, because it is light. And then there are 3 on dark side, on this side, because it's dark. The numbered patterns that you see on the map that I posted are the different panels that the operator can interact with. You guys look at the map and look on light side 1. Just to help you guys orient, if you look through this window here, you can see a panel on this cooling tube. That is panel 1. Panel 2, if you look at the map, It is up here, all the way back against this tube. This is panel 2 on light side. Panel 3, as you guys might have inferred already, you can look through this window here. It's down there. And then 4 and 5 are through this other glass window here. You can see that 4 is on the tube, and then 5 is on the wall in the back. Let's go walk through Dark Side. Dark Side has one tricky one, and that's 3. Dark Side can be a pain to call 3 because of how you have to stand to look at it. So on this side, we have 1, which is on that, looks like a server box over to the side. You have 2, which you have to look at from this angle, straight down almost to see that. There's 2. 3, you have to stand about right here and crouch or look straight back to see where 3 is. It's a real pain to spot. That's where 3 is on Dark Side. 4 and 5 on this side are more simple than on light because there's only 4 glass panes on Dark Side. So right here you can clearly see 4 and 5. So, Operator. Operator has to shoot those panels. So Operator comes this way. Whoever picks up Operator, it's their job to interact with those panels. So whoever picks up Operator is going to come down here into this room, and he's going to await the callouts. There are 2 panels that will be active on each side. So someone will say, okay, it's panel 1 and 4 on light side. He's going to run through here. He's going to go to panel 1 and shoot it. And then he's going to run all the way back over here to panel 4 and shoot it. At which time, the other side will make its callouts. They'll say, okay, it's panel 5 on dark side, so he'll come over here, shoot panel 5, then he'll come all the way over to the other side, maybe shoot whatever other panel is, panel 1 or 3 or whatever. It's pain in the butt 3. Now, after he's shot those 4 separate panels, those casings up top are going to open up, and we'll be able to DPS those fuses. The problem is, somebody has to tell us what fuses we shoot at what times. That's why these kiosks exist. These kiosks can hold 1 augment that's shared between all of them, and they can be picked up from anywhere. So this is the operator augment that we saw up there. We can pick it up from here, or we can pick it up from up there. So what's going to happen is the operator's down here shooting panels, and then all of a sudden we need to know what fuses to shoot. These above my head are these signals for what panels to shoot, but he can't see which panels are glowing because he doesn't have scanner. So he's going to put operator into this kiosk for someone to pick up. Whoever has scanner upstairs is going to put it in their kiosk, and then whoever's down here shooting panels is going to pick up scanner and tell us which of these fuses is glowing. As you can see from the map, this is dark side. He's going to see dark side left, middle, or right, or he's going to run over here and see light side left, middle, right. He's going to make those callouts. We're going to DPS the fuses that he tells us to, and then we'll start over. Many teams can one-phase this. It's not terribly hard, but for the sake of callouts and getting used to things, it probably will become a 2-phaser just for time constraints. When we have a second phase, someone will need to take their operator buff that would now be upstairs and shoot these door panels and escort the scanner back out from underground, because he'll no longer be able to open the doors himself. This will all make a hell of a lot more sense when we get this started. But can I get a volunteer to be our first person to shoot panels downstairs? Does somebody want to give it a shot?
Screw it, I'll try.
All right, Night Razor it is. So your job will be to pick up that red operator buff, and you're going to shoot these panels to let yourself into the downstairs area, and then we'll start giving you call-outs, okay?
All right.
Is there a place to rally banners?
Hold up for that just a moment. Does everybody have their weapons and everything together? I know somebody got anteatered.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, yeah, we can throw one down then. Supers are not important here. Roaming supers are fine. I wouldn't try and super during the DPS phase on those canisters or those fuses, because if you do any splash damage to the wrong one, it will trigger a wipe mechanic. I need a scanner. Who's going to do scanner for light side? That's just picking up the yellow buff and checking all of these windows to let Night Razor which panels to shoot.
I can do it.
Okay, who's that?
Sun toasted.
Okay, Sun Toasted, come on over here.
There you go.
And who came into the Discord with Sun Toasted?
Oh, that'd be me.
All right, since you two are together, why don't you two hold down light side?
Sounds good.
And let me get our other pair over on
That'd be
dark.
Jules and I. Awesome.
And I'm going to nominate Double,
Okay.
because you've been, well, you're going to have to learn one way or the other.
That's fine with me.
So you guys will have the yellow buff spawn. I believe it starts on dark side. It spawns on an ad. We'll kill the ad, you'll pick up the buff. At which point, you just want to run from window to window and find out whichever 2 panels are glowing yellow. And then you'll let Night Razor know. Now, Night, there's no reason to head down until we start getting our first callouts. If you stay down there too long, it'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
So,
Good to know.
Lights red, it'll tell you to run out. We'll have more than enough time to make these callouts if you just wait to go down there once we start figuring out what panels you need to shoot in the first place.
Okay.
So you want to stay on light side for now and just hold on to the operator buff. And then when we get our callouts on dark side, you can start heading down while we give light side the scanner buff. Okay?
All right.
It'll all make more sense once you see it. But go ahead and pick up Operator Knight, and that'll start the fight. Okay. Scanner buff is over here on Woven. See it above the Vandal's head here?
See.
You can just stand over it and hold square, pick it up from him, and then go ahead and start checking your windows. Keep in mind that we can't pass the buffs off to one another with the kiosks if there are servitors up. So if you see a servitor up, make sure you kill it.
What is this? This is 4? Dark side 4, I think.
Okay.
And Dark side 4 and Dark side 1.
Okay. So, you've made your call out, so come over here and put your buff in this kiosk.
Yeah.
And then the other side will be able to pick it up and make their call outs. So other side, go over to that kiosk.
It's light side 5.
I think I... Shit. Did I shoot the
Wait,
wrong
wait.
one?
Did you hit 4?
I think I
I
did.
saw some fire down there.
And light side 2.
Okay, what were the light side call outs?
Light side 5 and 2.
5 and 2, okay. Everybody be looking for a target with operator buff. I see it. It was on light side. I'm gonna go help Night Razor out. Was light side, was the call out on 4 or 5?
It's on 5.
Okay. And dark side, was the call out on 4 or 5? 5 is on the wall.
It was on 4.
Yeah, it was on 4.
So go ahead and head out, Knight. Go ahead and walk out. You can go help them clear. I'm gonna go try and help them out. So you said dark side was 4 and 1.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm 99% sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go give it a shot. We'll find out.
Wish they, lit up the ones that you're supposed to go.
Okay, 1 was correct. And 4 is correct. So I'm gonna go over to light side. What were the 2 on light side?
It's 5 and 2.
5 is shot. And 2 is shot. Okay. So somebody needs to pick up operator. I'm gonna put it in the kiosk. And then After it's picked up, whoever has scanner, go ahead and put it in the kiosk. So just anybody can pick up operator.
Operators picked up.
I put scanner in.
Okay. All right. First fuse to shoot is dark side, or I'm sorry, it is dark side left.
No, you stand here. Sunda.
Oh, there might have been some splash damage.
Damn.
It's all good. It's all good.
I think I shot the side of it, and it caused the xenophage explosion to hit the other one.
Yeah, I was using 9 hunger. That was probably the issue.
It's all good. It's all good.
Would Cloud Strike be better for this part?
No.
No,
Because the
opposite.
lightning strike would definitely blow up some extra stuff.
On this, should I be going Well or Dawnblade?
Well would probably keep
Okay.
you guys healthy because during the DPS phase there are some little suicide bots that are gonna
Okay.
run around. So any way to stay healthy and continue doing damage is the best thing to do.
Okay.
So everybody, get to your sides, and we'll give that another shot. I think Knight, I think you shot 5 instead of 4 on dark side. So on dark side 5 and 4, and on light side 5 and 4, they can be really confusing because they're right beside one another.
Yeah.
If you want to confirm, always feel free to ask, is it on the column or is it on the wall? Because you'll notice 4 and 5, there's always one against the wall, and there's always one on one of the columns. That
Yeah,
might help you.
I'm just down here looking at them again.
Yep. No trouble. Once you're ready, come back up here. Don't pick up the operator from down there because it'll start the timer. We want to give you as much time down there to find him as we can. And if you guys noticed, he shot a couple of them correctly before things went wrong. And I didn't have to shoot them all to start damage phase. So if he shoots any of them correctly, even if something messes up, we still have time to correct things before any white mechanics kick in.
Okay.
So I don't think there's a single encounter in this raid.
How do we know when Lightbox is dead or something like that, or down?
Definitely the person below will make the call outs as to the fuses. They'll see a fuse stop glowing, and they'll
Okay.
see it blow up from underside, and they'll be calling up, as soon as that one's gone and another one lights up, you'll know you're good, and you'll see it blow up.
Okay. I was
It
just
blows
making sure.
and then the casing over it actually closes again. So
Okay.
Awesome.
you feel a little bit more oriented down there, Knight?
Yep, almost. I'm just, I'm on light, checking 4 and 5. Okay. Alright. I
So don't
feel...
grab it. Come on up.
Alright, I feel better now.
Started. By the way, I've done this a couple times where we've managed to get one of those pikes from the beginning all the way to the second encounter. You can't take it to space during that encounter to continue bringing it with you. We've tried, so we won't do that again.
No, once you're... Alright.
The dark scanner is over here.
Oh, yep.
See it? The dark scanner? That's 1. Dark side 1. And dark side 3.
Okay, so it's that pain in the butt one, and then it's 1. So Knight, you can go ahead and start heading down. And then make sure you guys have passed off scanner.
See nothing.
Alright, I got it.
Nope. What the hell? I shot 1.
Did it
It's
turn
light.
red down there, or did you get killed by the ads?
I got killed by fire.
Oh, okay. Hold up, we have to wait for that operator to drop somewhere in order for me to get down there and help you out.
I got it. I'm getting it in the terminal.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Zealot, I did get a call out. It was Dark 1 or 3.
Okay. So you have to head out for me to open the door, and I can't pass it back to you yet.
It's light 4 and 5.
Light 4 and 5. Do we recall the dark side callouts?
Dark side 1, dark side 3.
It is not 1.
Oh, it's not 1? Sorry.
No, all good, all good. Now, chances are we're going to run out of time on this one. If you guys look up at the columns in the middle, you guys see those lights under the fuses that we're supposed to be shooting at? That's our timer for raid wipe. So if you guys want to wipe it up, we'll get another fresh one started rather than pushing too hard at this one, and we'll re-roll it. I'm wondering if
it might have been 2.
Might have been 2. Okay.
Yeah.
See, we're dabbing on them.
Yep. Got to.
Ooh.
We're dancing on them. Giving them flowers.
Fine.
And they don't even want to kill Jewel.
Well then, Zealot wants me to ask which pads on the walls. Oh no, well, Zealot, we got a picture in Discord of the numbers.
So close.
Jewel, they just don't want to kill you.
Yeah, it's in general.
Finally.
Ah, they finally
I'm
got
so
it.
close, please.
Double, you can do it. One of the hardest mechanics in this fight is wiping.
Leave.
Yeah. That's surprisingly hard to wipe. Wow. Assault
Are
rifle.
the Sentinel servitors the ones with the scanners?
No, those are the servitors that
Oh, okay.
So the
Yeah.
terminals, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So definitely over here. This is 1 all the way over here.
Yeah.
Back over there.
That's 1. This one's 2. 3. 4. Wait, no, that's 5. That's 4.
Yeah, the pillar, the one on the pillar is 4, one on the wall is 5. Luckily, that's the
Okay.
same on both sides. All right, let's start it back up. Once Sun Toasted is out of there, don't pick up quite yet.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't
was
want to lock
just
the man in.
looking. Okay.
Alright, starting it.
Yeah, I almost told him to pick it up, and I was like, whoa, 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 wait, wait. All right.
Okay, you got the scanner. Okay, so dark side 1. And dark side 5.
Okay, so Night Razor, go ahead and head down.
You pass the pseudo thing.
Yep.
Light side 4. and 3.
Okay.
Servitor over here.
Alright.
Good job. So go ahead and put operator in the kiosk knight down there. And I'll pick it up, and then whoever has scanner, get ready to put it in the kiosk.
Alright.
All right.
It's in the
Go
kiosk.
ahead. Go ahead and pick up
Scanning's in.
scanner down there. And then tell us on which side. If you need to look up, I'm over dark side. So Woven's over dark side. You're telling us left, right, or middle on dark, or left, right, middle on light.
So it is gonna be dark, right?
That is incorrect.
Oh shit, light.
It was. That was right. That was
Light
right.
red?
Right. Yep. We ran out of time on that one. It's okay.
Oh, we got
So, everybody reset. Oh, you guys managed to get it over there?
it. No, we got it. That was dark side.
Oh, I gotcha. All right.
Fuse was off.
So-
I see.
I'm going to let Knight out, unless you're already up here, Knight. No, you're not.
Nope, I'm still at the bottom.
All right. It looks like you're going to have to put... Oh, there you are. Good. I'm trying to get us out of here.
Claustrophobic.
I know, right? I might have to do this. Can you get out now?
No, doors are all shut.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hand operator up. Somebody shoot the door open for Night Razor there. And then if somebody wants to start doing the call outs on one of the sides, Night Razor, if you feel comfortable doing that on dark, you can go ahead and start.
Can you open this door as well? Cool.
Should I bank operator?
Yes, please. Oh, that's locked out because of the servitor.
Oh, I see that.
I'm looking to see what I should be calling. Look through the floor.
Operator banked.
It's gonna be one
I'm already
dark.
burned here because I've been down here too long. It's all right.
Shoot.
It's all right. For the sake of getting us to some of the more difficult encounters, what I'm going to do is kind of shift the roles here, and I'll head down first just to try and get us through that part as quickly as possible, and that way more people can get experience with the call-outs. So since we had who was it? We had double on dark side
Right,
doing call-outs. Switch
I
off
can
and
try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll have the switch off on scanner on light side as well.
Sounds good.
Okay, so you're gonna grab the scanner now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I'll grab operator first just to head down to try and get us to a DPS phase a little bit quicker, and then that way we can see more of the fight. Because you all seem like cool people, I don't see any reason why this raid group couldn't do this again later. So we'll get everybody more comfortable with this as we run. But if you guys do want to wipe it up, the raid white mechanic is incoming here in just about 30 seconds. So you guys want to group up and say any last words to any of these guys that are disrespecting us.
We're just straight dabbing. Yeah, that was my bad.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We've had mix-ups on scanner operator. It happens. It happens. All these mechanics come full circle, and I have confidence that this stuff will stick as we go.
Before we start, I'd like to get used to the panels again.
Sure, sure. If everybody wants to take a look at that again and run through it. And son, if you're doing scanner, it might be best to make sure that you know how best to call them out up here too. Because you're not going to see them from down there. Does everybody feel like they get the general idea of this encounter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And operator and scanner show up in every single encounter after this. So this is something that we're going to have practice on the whole way.
This rate's cool.
Okay, I'm good.
Perfect. Knight, I got a roll for you as well. This is something that a lot of groups do in these encounters just for the sake of clarity. Call-outs work like this.
D15? Oh, D15, okay.
That's dark 1 and 5 and light 3 and 5. So most of the time when we do this to keep comms clear and so that the person doing operator doesn't have to try and remember what the last group said while the next callouts are going out, it's super beneficial if any one person in the raid that feels comfortable doing so says, hey, I'll type it, and then their job is just to listen for those callouts and make sure that it's clearly presented in chat. And there is an option in case you guys don't have it. It is in your settings. It is in gameplay. It is at the very, not the very bottom, but it's auto hide on your text chat. You can set that to off rather than on by default, and then that text won't disappear. So that can be helpful in other raids and other encounters moving forward. But Knight, I'll make it your priority just to make sure that as they call things out, it's displayed in the chat there for everyone's ease of understanding.
All right, I'm just getting familiar with stuff here up at the top now.
Yeah.
That is disappointing. I misclicked.
I do that all the time.
That's why I play with a PlayStation racing wheel and pedals. So, is everybody ready?
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for number 3 on dark.
Number
That's
3
that tough
is
one, way back against the wall. That's that really hard one that tries to hide from you. You have to
like
stand
right here.
all the way where I am and look way far back against the wall.
Okay.
That one's the tricky sumbitch. All right, let's give it a whirl. And let's say scanner is open to whoever feels comfortable picking it up. Just make it clear what side you're on, and everybody knows the jobs. And this needs to be more fluid in that everybody needs to feel comfortable with this, because you're gonna be forced to do some of this later, whether you like it or not. So I'd say get comfortable with it now rather than later. Let's go ahead and give it a whirl.
Okay, I've got the scanner.
Santos over here with the spawn camping tether. Our favorite person in Mayhem.
Three. And 4.
And that's on dark side.
Yeah, dark side.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys can go ahead and start handing it off.
Okay, I put in terminal.
Okay.
It is not 4.
It is not. Okay, so then
Light.
it's,
Basically,
Is it the one that's on
then
the
it's
wall?
5.
Light 4, and I'm not.
Oh, I see. That was one. That was the one. Okay, then it's 5. That's
just
my
for
bad.
just for the sake of time here, it is really rough to recover the operator if it's a wipe inside.
Yeah,
Just because that operator is going to respawn up there, and then we have to do some door juggling to get the person out. So if you guys want to try and wipe it up, that's fine. If not, if somebody wants to grab operator and try and let me out, we can keep going a little bit longer.
Night Razor is trying.
Yep.
Shit. My bad.
So Knight, you can head down now, and you need to go back and shoot 5 on dark side. And what were the 2 for light?
The 2 for light were 2 and 4.
Okay, got it.
2 and $sign.
It is 2 in cash money. So
Ooh, baby.
all you have to do is shoot the 5 on dark side, and then you can do the 2 and 4 on light side. You should be able to do this.
Okay, got him.
Okay, so somebody go ahead and put operator in the kiosk, Knight.
It's in.
Somebody pick that up. And then I'm going to put scanner in for you, okay? And then you tell us which side. Woven is over dark side for clarity.
All right, it is gonna be dark middle.
Okay?
And it's gonna be light left or down.
That was right.
Left. Alright.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I shot it.
So at this point, good job. So that's 2. We want to look for operator to help Night Razor get out.
I got off. I'll let him out.
Okay.
Doors open.
Not down here.
Yeah, you have to shoot this one in here. And
Gotcha.
All right.
and then you have to shoot
Oh
the other
no,
one.
not this.
Let
Okay, there we go.
Cool.
And Bob, you're gonna have to head down and be our operator.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
Knight, why don't you give him his dark side callouts? He might die down there because he's been inside the chamber for a little while. But it's alright. It's because everybody experienced.
I'm looking for him. I'm showing dark 4 and dark 5.
Dark 4 go. Dark 5 go.
Alright. So Knight,
Oh, I'm on fire.
okay. That was just because you've been down there so long. So Knight,
Ah.
go ahead and put that in the kiosk, if you would.
Okay.
Okay, everybody be looking for operator. Okay, I see it here. I'll pick it up. Alright, I'm going to let you out, and then I'll go down. Somebody needs to pick up scanner and check the light side for us.
I got it.
Should I pick up? Never mind.
Because he already shot 4 and 5 for us, so I just have to shoot light side.
Left. Sorry, light 2 and 3.
Okay.
And then do I put it back? Scan.
2 and 3. All right, I'm going to put operator in. Actually, somebody needs to take that scanner real quick. Then I'll put operator in. I have to give that up first. Now somebody pick up operator and then give me scanner down here.
Got it.
Perfect. First one is light side middle.
Damn.
Done.
Next one is dark side left. Next one is light side right. Last up, dark side right.
I got this chance to get
What we got? Oh wait, did we not get it? Oh, we got it.
Got it.
Nice.
Awesome.
And that's what I mean by this place has a lot
We just
of
got through the first encounter, Shank.
That's all
Sweet.
nice loot.
I got some pants because they knew I just crapped in them.
And the gear here looks fresh, so
We're good.
Of course. I get pants everywhere because they always know I crap all in my pants.
hey, everybody did well there, and I think everybody did a job there at least one time, which is perfect.
I'm sad I've never gotten a pair of raid pants before. So I've never crapped them.
I can give you my.
Clearly, you need to start.
So before
I
you
need to
guys
start. Yeah, you're right.
down, there's lore over here up in the pipes. Mantle up here, and then jump in between these and run all the way back.
Where'd you guys go?
Oh, head all the way down to where you are, San, and then go to the right. There you go. For any of you lore buffs out there, this is the Statue of Darkness that Clovis Bray found that solved his exoframe issues.
Wait, does that mean that exos are technically like made from the darkness?
They are made from Vex milk that was exposed directly to the darkness.
Wow.
Wait, where is it?
It's up here.
Little
shit.
sketch.
Okay.
Oh no. Parkour begins. The easiest way up is this panel right here.
You can kind of see through the statue from underneath.
Oh,
It took me a minute to realize that it's moving. If
Yes.
you look at it, the billows
Oh,
of
what?
billows of the
Oh,
cloak.
wow. I didn't realize that either.
And the easiest way up here, San, is to jump up on this cable right here, and then look up and jump between these two things to get on top.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So apparently the spacewalk music
Straight
is
towards
very
the light,
nice.
all the way up it. There you go. All right, everyone that has Lament needs to put it on. Who doesn't have Lament?
I do not.
Okay, do you have Guillotine?
I do not.
Okay. Do you have...
I have Xenophage, but
Xeno isn't as good as we'd want it to be. Do you have a sword by chance? Any
I have
legendaries?
Temptation's Hook.
Okay. You can use it, but don't try and use it at range.
Okay.
We're going to use these as regular swords.
Okay.
For those of you using Lament, the combo is hold block, 1 light, 2 light, 3 light, and a heavy. You're going to have enough time to do that combo during every DPS phase on this boss. That's going to give you the most damage for the time frame that we have. So this is the fight that stopped everyone in the raid race. This was the
Yeah.
big, confusing fight. And I will explain why it's confusing and explain why it's not so hard once you know what you're doing.
It's Tanix.
It's Tanix. He has no house. He's homeless. It's a tough life.
He kneels before no banner.
Yep, and we're gonna beat his ass again.
What, the
He's upset
third
about
time?
it. Yep. Okay. So the only way to start this encounter is to interact with an orb that I'm going to show you guys. So as long as we don't touch that, I'll be able to explain to you guys how all this looks before we get into it. So we can come out here. The boss for this encounter is the more space-looking Fallen that we saw just teleport away. He takes the form of that purple little glowy orb over there.
Let's see.
He spawns 4 versions of himself on this floor and a second floor. The second floor is in space. So we are going to have a space team and we are going to have a base team. This is base. Space is when you take one of these shuttles that spawn behind the boss. If you take one of those shuttles up to the nearby satellite, you will be on the space side. So you can see behind him there are like those tubes. Those are where those pods are, and you'll interact with them, whatever your interact key is.
Was that?
Got a
Oh
little
shit! I'm sorry.
Everybody punch the boss in his cock and balls.
Sorry. I just wanted to see
fine,
stuff.
Now everybody knows what he looks like. Oh, I like the bubble of disrespect. All right.
I just wanted to see the tube.
Oh, you saw it.
Saw a little more than just one tube.
Yeah. Now, what's going to happen here? And I know Thoth has cleared this before, so I'm going to continue
What a cheesy.
on. I know he'll be able to fill in. Oh, 10-4 Thoth. So the trick here is, and well, the reason why this was so hard for day 1 raiders is that there's not a standard
Doing good, man.
DPS phase for this boss. This boss's DPS phase is basically what most of us that have raided in Destiny 2 would consider the stun phase. There's so many bosses that do like a raid wipe mechanic, and there's something that you have to do to stop them. And what a lot of people misunderstood about this fight is that that interrupt mechanic is the only DPS phase we get. We're meant to hit him as hard as we can while we interrupt him, and that is where we fit in our DPS. There's no standard, okay, the boss is stunned for 30 seconds, everybody wail on him. We're going to be trying to fit in as much damage as we can while we stun him. And that's where things got weird during the raid race. There are some odd mechanics with this where when you push too much damage at one time, his health bar will bounce back up. That damage is still there, but his health bar will move in a very weird way. And it convinced a lot of very experienced raid groups that that was not how this fight worked, and it tricked them. But we now know, and it has been confirmed, while we stun the boss, that is our chance to do damage. Now the boss spawns 4 copies of himself in base and 4 copies of himself in space. We need to know which one to damage, and then we need to make sure the damage sticks. When the boss starts a raid wipe mechanic, which is triggered by killing all the servitors in base and in space, he will hold a white orb over his head, starting down here at base side. Or I'm mistaken on that. I believe it starts in space side. He will hold a white orb over his head. It looks like a freaking spirit bomb. All 4 of him and his copies will be doing this. That's where Scanner comes in. Scanner will drop and will need to be used up there to tell which one of the 4 is the actual boss to damage. Instead of a white orb, it will be glowing yellow. That's your signal to interrupt that particular boss. Now, because we're trying to do as much damage as we can while we're stunning him, pretend that Double is the boss. If I'm the guy with Scanner and I see that he's glowing and I'm like, he's trying to high-five me, I need to kill that man. I don't want to say, okay, it's Double, and I run over and just start swinging. Because as I interrupt him with that swinging, he's going to be in an animation as he dies, and as all of my teammates catch up with me, they're not going to be able to put in damage as well, and that limits the amount of damage that we can fit in during that interrupt. So the best thing to do would be for me to say, Double's the target, and then me and my partners
in that side, whether it be base or space, all get here first. And whoever the scanner is, whoever's making the callouts for that side, wants to count it down and say 3, 2, 1, and then everyone attacks at once. That's the best way to ensure that we get as much damage in as possible during those interrupts. So now the operator has to play their part. Every time you interrupt the boss, he turns into one of those purple orbs. And that purple orb will respawn the boss and refund him his health if we don't deal with it. The person that picks it up will see a debuff on the left side of their screen. When that debuff counts down to 0, they will die and the boss will respawn where they stood. And he will gain all the health back that we just took away from him. So how do we get rid of it? We shoot it out the freaking airlock. So up in space, there are rooms on the left and right with those panels that we used in the previous encounter. The operator will forever stay in space. There's no reason for the operator to ever come down to base because his only job is to help us shoot the boss copies out the airlock. So let's say we do our damage down here. We blow up the boss. We'll pretend it's double again. I call out, it's on double. I wait for my 2 partners. Let's say it's Knight and Jules. I say, hey, it's on double. We all run up and get close. And when everybody's ready, we go 3, 2, 1, and we put all the damage on him that we can. As he dies and drops that little purple orb, one of us will pick it up and we'll go to space. Once in space, whoever our operator is going to tell us a room to go to. Any of the active rooms that have a glowing red panel means that you can use it. So you can say it's up near me, it's up on the 2nd floor to your left. You can take your time and lead them there. The only thing that we have to worry about is that debuff. When you've picked up the boss, you have a big purple glowing orb and aura over your head. No one can do anything with that except for the operator. If the operator shoots that little purple orb above your head, you'll drop the boss you absorbed, and you can pick it back up and reset the timer. It's very important that if for any reason your buff is getting low and you don't have the ability to get to an airlock quickly, to tell the operator, hey, can you reset my buff? At which point that operator is going to find you and just shoot it off your head that you can pick it back up again and reset your timer. Now, when the operator and the person with the debuff go to an airlock, the person with the debuff is going to walk into the airlock. Let's say this is it. They'll walk inside once the door is open. The operator will shoot the orb off of his head, and the person can then leave. And the orb will be sucked out of the airlock, and we will get to keep the damage that we've dealt. We'll only have to do that a couple times. And just like the last encounter, there are a lot of easy ways to recover this fight if we don't panic. It's very mechanics heavy, but it's very forgiving. So again, just like the last encounter, I expect for this to take a couple of attempts and for there to be quite a couple questions before we nail it down. But once you do get it, I assure you, the next 2 encounters will be easier for your understanding of this one. So the way that we set up for this is we'll have a group of 3 go to space and a group of 3 stay here at base. So let me get, Jewel, you can be scanner in space. So why don't you come over here with me? So Jewel and Double, since you guys are normally partnered, why don't we do that? And Knight, why don't you head up with them into space?
Okay.
The difference here is that I'm going to have Knight act as operator. I know you struggled with it a little bit last time, so I want you to get another chance to lock this one down. Operator is an important job, but it's one that doesn't require panic. Stay calm, listen to comms, and ask questions. It's not stressful.
Okay.
The trick to this is that scanner starts in space and operator starts at base, but we need both up top first. So what we're going to do is Double and Jules, you're going to go straight up the chute as soon as we start. Knight, you're going to stay here and wait for operator to drop, and then you can go up to meet them.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying here?
And I'll be going up that tube.
Yes.
Will there be ads up there? I'm assuming there is.
Yes, there will be ads on both sides. So Thoth and San, you will both be with me. We will be down here at base for the majority of this. The only reason any of us will go up is if we pick up the debuff for the boss. So that's the only reason that we go up to space. And when we go up to space, the operator will help you get that buff off of you and into an airlock, at which point you'll come back down to meet us here in base.
So the operator is the only one who can tell which airlock is able to work?
Yes, and you'll be looking just to make sure that the panel beside that airlock door is glowing red.
Okay.
They glow a bright red if you can interact with them. So me, Thoth, and Sant will start in base. Knight, you'll stay with us until we get the operator buff that you can pick up and bring up top.
Okay.
Those of us in base, we're going to leave one servitor alive. Let's stick with left side. We're going to leave him alive until everyone is where they want to be. We want Night Razor to be up there with Operator. We want everyone to have their buffs ready, Scanner and Operator up top. We want everyone to be comfortable with their roles, because when we kill that last servitor, it will start the mechanics of the fight.
The combo for Lament is 3 lights, then 1 heavy, right?
Yes, after blocking for the charge. So you want to hold block,
Okay.
and then keep holding it as you do the 3 lights into the heavy. All right, let's give this a shot. There's no overload or barrier champions or issues with that. There will be 2 points of clarification that I'll make after we give this an attempt or two, because they won't be terribly important until we get further into the fight. So let's just kind of smooth out the rough edges of how this starts and what everything looks like.
Can Scanner pick up the boss's buff or whatever, debuff or whatever?
Well, come over here. Everybody come over here, and I'll point this out because that's a great point. It's something that I was going to wait. So, of course, if you're picking up a buff, it's super important that you can make it to an airlock. So if you're up top and you have Scanner and you pick up the debuff, we're in trouble in base, because guess what? We're going to have to do that part next.
Okay.
So when Scanner up top, and when their group does their DPS and their interrupt, Scanner needs to go to their kiosk up top and give us the Scanner buff down here so we can do the same thing.
Is it in the same position?
Yes, it's like back towards where the pods are on that side.
Okay.
So like when you go up, it'll be right in front of the pods on the lower level, whereas right here it's right in front of the spawn on the lower level.
Okay.
Because if you kind of think of it this way, this is the side where we start in base, but you guys start with the pods behind you up in space.
Okay.
So it's like right in front of where you come in. So when you guys do your DPS up top, as a scanner, you don't want to pick up that debuff because you want to be able to pass that back off to us and not worry about the airlock. So it's worth keeping in mind that if you're the scanner for that side, maybe do some DPS, but then back off of the boss before he drops his little orb. Now, who wants to be scanner for base side?
I'll do it.
I can do it.
Or
Ooh,
yeah,
the
you do it.
Double request. Is that Thoth that's going to cover us?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So Thoth, I'll let you know when they should be passing it off. And I will give you guys a tip. The best thing to do is to try and be able to look at as many copies of the boss as possible. There's always 4. So make sure you got a good sight line to figure out which one is the target as quickly as possible. This one down here on base, Thoth, the 2 versions that spawn on this side, there's one up here on the catwalk. There's one right down here. There's one where that orb is, and then there's one across the hall on the other side. So in my experience, the easiest way to look at them is to stay kind of like right here, that you can look at the 2 on left and then look at the one in middle very quickly. Because if it's not any of those 3, you know it's the one all the way on the right.
Is there only one on the right?
Yeah, there's only one on the right.
Gotcha.
So by process of elimination, if you can see these 3 over here, you can tend to figure out which one's the 4th. Keep in mind as well, as you guys are running to the one that you're supposed to DPS, while the boss is channeling this mechanic that you're interrupting and doing damage during, he does not do any foot stomps or anything like that. None of his copies do. So if we're stuck in a weird place, like if we were stuck right here and it turned out to be the one on the right, it's perfectly fine for us to run through past these other copies and go do DPS on the correct one. Last tip, and this is only because I only just remembered that somebody was using this. Do not use Warmind cells. If you DPS the wrong copy of the boss, it will raid wipe us. So by having a Warmind cell up, if you happen to pop it and it damages the wrong copy, it's an auto wipe. There were a lot of groups that were running this with Warmind cells early on, and they didn't realize why they kept getting wiped. And it was like before the boss was even cancelable, they would pop a Warmind cell by accident and damage the wrong one. So
I just turned off Warmind cells. Just to make sure.
So Knight, stay down here with us. You'll be taking the operator buff and heading up.
Okay.
Your job is to keep the orbs off people's heads and help them into airlocks. Scanner will spawn in space, so the two of you going straight up will take a pod straight up when we start. Knight will be up there to join you shortly. Once you guys do your DPS, your scanner needs to kiosk scanner so that we can get it down here. And once we pick up a debuff, one of the dead bosses, one of us will head up to meet you guys. It will be often that that we have two debuffs that we need to shoot out the airlock at one time. Like I said before, don't panic. Just let Night Razor know if you need to reset yours while everything gets done. Because chances are, when somebody from base needs to go up top to get that debuff shot out the airlock, you guys are going to be DPSing your boss while they're making their way to you. So at that point, go ahead and shoot two out the airlock. Just whatever you're comfortable with. So, we'll take this one step at a time. And
How do we take the elevator?
These pods right behind the boss.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and kick them off. Wait just a moment and you'll see those pods come down. You don't want to stand quite right there right now because they'll start stomping you and stuff. But you'll see them show up. When you guys go up, just clear ads. It's kind of cool going up because you guys get to see the whole like space line and all that.
Oh wow.
Nope. DPS the bosses whatsoever. If anything, try not to. Just shoot ads. When servitors spawn up in space, you guys can kill every single one you see. Those of us here in base, we're gonna leave the one on this left side alive.
Okay.
So right now, we're all looking for buffs to spawn. As we clear ads, we're gonna be looking for that red buff over a guy's head here in base. You guys are gonna be looking for scanner up in space. I know it feels really slow, like there's this lull in activity. It will feel like that a lot. Okay, so those are the servitors spawning. Buffs should be coming up on some enemies here soon.
Okay, I see the buff.
Okay.
Yep, scanner's top side.
Yep. Do we see operator up top or down here in base yet?
Garrett, help me kill this servitor.
I haven't seen it yet.
I got the scanner.
Okay, so just hold on to that up there.
Okay.
We're gonna get the operator so that Knight can come up and meet you guys, okay?
Okay.
So it looks like operator's right here on the boss. He's actually running to the right side a little bit, if you guys see him.
Okay. Yep, I see him.
You want to run, pick that up, Knight, and then take a pod immediately. Oth, you don't want to pick that up, buddy.
Where's Knight? I'm putting it in a terminal.
See the last
Oh,
area.
that works too. Night Razor, go ahead and head up. He's just going to put it in the terminal and you can pick it up there.
Okay.
So the way we're
where's
going to do it's behind the boss. There should be some pods behind the boss in the middle that you can take.
I totally forgot. I can't send it up until the servitor's dead.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's why we were going to
kill
kill
it.
it. Don't kill this servitor down here. Don't kill this servitor down here. we want to make sure that Night Razor can get the operator buff up there before we start this next phase. And we took too long getting it up there.
This is one of
Okay.
Jules.
Everybody,
I
wipe
was
it up
gonna.
real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even have the buff.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
sorry.
I
Man.
was just doing a practice run on one of the enemies or one of the bosses to see how to do
Okay,
damage
I've
real
got
quick.
purple.
Did you see what he looks like when he glows
Yeah,
yellow?
it's all yellow and glowy.
Perfect.
Okay.
You see that orb above his head?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I
One that
already
gets
started
shot off.
shooting it.
Yeah. And you can find an airlock so you know what it looks like. You see those panels on the wall next to the doors?
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So open it up if you have operator. Oh,
My
well, there's
bad.
a white.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So you need
Oh, wow,
operator
that's
to
all
be able to shoot that off their head to open those airlocks.
Okay.
So
I didn't
we'll need
see
to
where
get
it
to
went, where you guys went, and I was confused.
All good. All good. So the trick there is that the way that we're doing this ensures that we don't have to try and pass operator up to him, because when we kill those servitors, it starts that DPS phase
Okay.
almost immediately. So the way to circumvent that is to let him pick it up before he heads up, and that
Okay.
way we're not spending time trying to figure out how to get it to him. So definitely hold off on picking that up this time, Thoth, and just let Night Razor grab it and head straight up, and we should be able to smooth things out. So we can go ahead and start. Usually operators kind of hugs the boss here towards the center.
Okay.
So just be ready to kind of run up towards him. You can either start right here where Woven's at, and just kind of
Yeah,
run
right.
past him and take a
All right, the pods are up, Garrett.
Yeah, I'm already up.
Oh crap, that
Oh,
was the wrong
down
pod.
and open. You interact with them. You don't
Yeah.
run in. All good. So Knight, you might want to stand right where I'm at, like right here, because usually the operator hugs this boss right in front of the pods. So you're going to want to, when we get it to drop, you're going to want to run past, pick it up, and take a pod straight up. Right now we just want to stay healthy and clear ads. Wait for the rest of them to spawn. Alright, so we're going to leave that servitor on the left side alive again. Top side, make sure you kill all of your servitors as quickly as you can.
Okay.
All
Is
right.
it okay if we accidentally shoot the boss during this part?
You can, as long as he's not doing that wipe mechanic. That's the only time
Okay.
that you can set him off the wrong way. So operators should be spawning in mid here in a moment. We need to get rid of the servitor over here.
Found it. Bottom,
Oh my God.
bottom left, right above the servitor.
Awful. All right, my bad.
It's okay. You can get his red. Go
All
ahead.
right. I've got operator.
Okay, go on up.
Breaking some.
Whoever died up there, make sure you guys have scanner picked up.
I'm looking for scanner.
Okay. Watch out for the boot there, Sans.
Does anybody see scanner? Oh, I see scanner.
All right. Tell me when you have scanner picked up.
I just picked it up.
All right. Burn this. Burn the servitor. It's going to start DPS phase up there if you guys have killed all your servitors.
We have not.
Killing the last server right now.
Okay. That'll start the DPS phase. So be looking for the yellow glowing.
Oh, it's the one down here. Everybody on me?
group up on them and count down.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
And blow them up.
Okay, then I send it
Damage.
down.
Now you send it to us as soon as you can. So Thoth, you're going to pick it up right here.
Well, I picked up the orb. I need to get to an airlock.
Yep. I'm behind you.
That's fine. All right, so be looking. Try and see as many of them as you can. This one's kind of behind the wall. here.
Middle. Middle.
Is the one middle? Okay. Count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Will it get sucked out? I don't understand.
Okay. It fell off. It
So
fell
should
off.
I?
Pass it back to them. Pass it back to them in space.
Got it.
Wait, so
Because I've never had it. Yeah.
Oh.
I've never had his buff roll off the map before. It literally rolled
Oh.
off.
oh, okay.
Yeah, ours was sitting like the door of the airlock, and I don't know if that was good or not. Like, if it would have wiped us as well.
What happened was it literally fell down the middle of base side, which is a wipe zone. And when it
Oh,
fell
no.
and disappeared, it respawned him back at the top. That's why the boss reappeared and wiped us all. That was just straight unlucky. That was just very unfortunate. So we can go ahead and start again. Everybody
So
did a good job.
So the
Everybody knew-
orb was like halfway through the airlock. Was that okay?
It wouldn't
or-
go in.
No.
like-
I'll show you guys where it went. Don't.
No,
start...
up in space. Up in space.
Oh.
It was like
okay.
halfway through the airlock, so we weren't sure if it was good or not.
I think
And it wouldn't let me pick it back up.
And the
Yeah,
door
I
wasn't
saw-
shutting.
You guys never blew the one out the airlock up there.
Oh, how do you blow it out of the air? Do you shoot the panel again
So what you
after
do?
you open the door?
Find one that's glowing. When you shoot it and open it, they can walk inside, and then you just shoot it off their head while they're inside, and they run out. You don't have
And
to
then
do
it
anything.
automatically does it?
It'll automatically do it as it closes.
Does it matter what airlock we open, or is it like any airlock?
Any airlock that it'll let you open.
Okay.
Huh.
So
that's strange.
I thought it was
Okay.
just ours that messed up, but I think there was some mix-up on both sides. I don't.
Mhm.
I think it was a wipe anyway because of the way our orb just kind of fell out of the map.
Yeah.
Ours literally was on this ledge right here, and it fell down into this abyss, which is just a wipe zone. So I think that was part of it. The trick with
It definitely didn't
operator is, yeah, it definitely didn't help. The trick with operator is to be the one to guide people to the airlocks and things like that. The only thing as the buff carrier that you really need to be vocal about is to say, hey, I need to be reset. You know, and it's best not to say just I, because I know we don't all know each other. You definitely want to say like Double needs a reset or Jewel needs a reset or something like that.
Okay.
And then you just stand still, or you can run towards Knight and say, hey, Bova needs a reset, and then just kind of chill and let him do his thing. And you'll see it when he says, I got it off you. You can look around because it'll be on the floor somewhere, and then just pick it back up. And you guys can, technically, you can reset a buff as many times as you want. There's no fight mechanic to that. You can juggle 6 of them if you want. There's a way to solo this fight by using ricochet rounds and literally shooting the debuff off your own head as operator. So
Is this I have completely lost my train of thought. Okay.
is it like a timed encounter or a?
Yes, that's what I was wondering. Is it a timed encounter?
It is kind of a DPS check. If we don't fit
Okay.
enough DPS in these stun phases, eventually he will raid wipe. But
Okay.
because Lament and most swords are just outright broken, it's not really an issue.
Okay.
We're gonna grind this boss into the dirt. So we can go
Why
ahead.
can't we use guns? Or is it just not enough DPS?
It's just not as heavy DPS as swords
Okay.
are right now. Like specifically the lament. Like
Yeah.
specifically, if you have 1 or 2 laments on each side, you do more than enough damage to push DPS phase like way early. So same as before, everybody just kind of
I'll
chill
drop.
out.
Frickin' god, oh my goodness. Okay. I do
all
not
good.
have much resilience.
It's all good. It's definitely less about the resilience and less about trying to stand right up next to those before they spawn.
Yeah.
There's no particular rush for you guys to take
Okay.
those immediately. So
Okay.
we just want to get you up there as soon as we can.
Okay. That makes sense.
But, you know, if you want to drop a rift or, I mean, if we want to drop a bubble before you guys go up, it's not a stress situation. Because, I mean, all this downtime that we have right now while we're waiting for servitors is all the time you guys have to make it up there.
Ah.
I see. Okay.
So something that a lot of teams get confused about the first couple of times here is the fact that these servitors are the ones that kind of dictate when these phases start. So they give you a little bit more control over how hectic.
Hound operator.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Where?
Hound operator. Left side.
Looking for scanner still.
Alright, I'm coming to pick you up first.
Thank you
Found
much.
scanner.
Best you can, stay healthy on the way.
Killed one
Try your
server
best
up
to
here.
sneak by the bosses. Ooh.
And
I know it's tricky. I know.
yeah, ripped right into the wall.
Okay. This will probably be a wipe because we'll have to wait for operator to respawn and for all that to get started again. Off with the mad exotic. Alright, let's do a quick wipe. We definitely want to have a good start on this one. Once we get into the flow, though, it'll even itself out. It's like the last fight. Once you get past the starting process, it smooths out.
That makes sense.
Kind of like the last encounter of Garden in that sense. Or like the first couple of times you run it, it's really hectic, and then once you've done it a couple times, it just it makes sense. All right, so we'll just jump right into it.
Oh, I should probably rally.
Oh, good. You got plenty of time to get your ammo back. So same as before. Those of you going up, I mean, if you guys want to chill back just a little ways, maybe not rush the tubes so quick.
Yeah.
You guys can stay a little bit healthier because he will start to kind of boop you guys in mid. It gets a little tricky to get by him. And then Knight, are you running what is it, top tree or bottom tree, Night Stalker?
Stasis.
You're on stasis? Okay. We might want to switch that over to a Night Stalker class, just for the sake of having that stealth safety.
Yeah, I'm using Night Stalker for the stealth. But things are up.
We don't need these.
Yep, I'm in.
Good job, good job. There were no tube accidents this day.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
By the way, this whole status calamitous was the Twitch spam of choice as people bashed their head against this encounter for hours.
I remember seeing some of the raid race when it went live, and it was specifically during this part, and they were stuck on it for hours.
Oh yeah.
It was
this
crazy
was
on.
the trial. So servitors are up.
I'm looking for them.
I believe all of them alive except for the left one in base. You want to kill all the ones in space as soon as you can. Just to make it easier for you.
Alright, I see operator.
So many
Okay.
good bosses. It's just
Some,
crazy on the
watch out, Knight. I would grab it and head up as soon as you feel safe doing so. Good job. We kind of baited a boot smash. Or Thoth did, actually. Alright. Knight, let us know when you're up there and ready to go.
Alright,
We
I'm
haven't
up.
killed the servitors yet.
Alright, we're gonna nuke ours down here, so you guys know when you kill yours, it's go time.
Oh, we still haven't gotten the scanner. Where's the scanner at?
Oh. Make sure you guys find that, pick it up ASAP.
Prioritize that before killing all the scanners.
He's over
for
here.
all the servers. Or I'll pick it up.
I agree.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, so kill your servitor, get ready for that DPS phase.
There's one more down here. Alright, killed them all.
Okay, there's your DPS phase.
Looking for him. It's the one all the way up here, over here. Alright,
Get ready.
everybody charge up. Ready? Let's go. That was a little. I went a little early because I was worried that it was gonna go off.
Don't worry about it. I'd rather you count it down. Be nice
Oh,
and easy.
operator picked up the buff.
It's
Oh.
okay. It's okay. Send scanner. You need to send scanner.
Oh, I'm sending it. Shoot, I'm very sorry. Sending it now.
Boss, you gotta pick it up quick.
How the hell do I see?
Put the operator in the thing. I'll pick it up
Alright,
off of you.
it's a white
Top
beam.
left,
You can get
top left,
scanner
top
here
left.
soon enough.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. It's
Okay,
alright.
I need to change DPS then. Alright, let's see.
So
Let's
definitely,
change that. Alright, that'll be better. I
definitely.
didn't have a good primary.
It's all good. It's all good. If you guys want to adjust your weapons a little bit now that you guys know kind of what you're dealing with. Same with classes and things like that. You definitely want utility over super because this isn't a super heavy fight.
Okay.
Um,
Do swords get affected by well?
yes, they get affected by
Because-
it. Well would be really great to have for the last stand, which I'll explain when we get a little bit closer to it.
Did we rally to the flag?
I think most of us did, yeah.
Oh,
Real
okay.
quick, while this gets started, it can get very hectic when that buff drops like it did on our operator. The trick there is to remember that he has over 45 seconds to deal with it. Trick there, so the recovery in that, would be for the scanner to send the scanner to us in base so that we don't wipe. And then while we're doing our DPS phase, the operator can then put his operator into the kiosk and switch with someone. And then they can shoot it off his head and take that job.
Okay.
So in that situation, once you gave us scanner, the kiosk would be open, and you guys could trade that the augment so that you could reset the debuff.
Okay.
So there's no reason to panic, but the only times that it's crucial that you avoid picking up the orb is if you're the scanner at the time. So in this case, Thoth, if it's us, when we do our damage, you might just do 2 lights into a heavy so that you can step back as the boss dies, and that will ensure that you don't pick it up.
Got it.
Because we're going to stay there a little bit longer, me and Sant. So let's go ahead and start it back up again. Is everybody still feeling good about everything? Nobody stressed out or tired or frustrated or angry yet?
I'm good.
No, I think we're Gucci.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Cool. This Night Razor has a short fuse. Known to really, really risk his ChristianMingle.com sponsorship. So, he might mute himself and let some of that anger out at some point. Don't judge him for it. Okay?
It's just me repenting my sins. I'm just
Debating whether
repenting.
that
Operator on bottom right. It's dropped.
Nice.
Scan.
You said bottom right?
Or back right.
Back right. Maybe up near the boss there.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
The scanner.
Scanner's over here, Garrett. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up.
Okay, I've got scanner.
Alright, everybody focus servitors. You can DPS the one on the left, just don't kill it.
Okay, Knight's up top.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff.
And down.
Alright.
Last server's all the way over here on the right.
Okay, burn him down, and then we'll burn ours down. So we've
Okay.
made decent time so far.
Alright, burn it down.
Okay, we burn this one down. Get ready for DPS up top.
Alright, Jules, which one's going?
Bottom.
Specifically, bottom. Alright, tell us when to damage.
1, 2, 3.
Off, get ready to pick up.
Toss it in the thing there. I'll pick up the orb, and I'll get ready for a...
Alright,
I'll
I'm
head towards
using
an
an
airlock.
augment. Scanner's down.
Okay. Get ready. We've made good time. That's why we have Scanner here before he starts.
Okay.
Top left. Top left.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. You don't want to pick it up, Thoth. You
Okay.
gotta back up.
I did get it. Someone shoot it off my head.
We can't. You have to go give them Scanner as quick as you can.
Alright. Heading
Oh,
upstairs.
You needed to put it in the kiosk. You're not going to get there in time to make their call out too.
Oh shit.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he's going to start his white mechanic up there before you're able to let
Yeah,
them
he just started it.
Yeah, he started it.
You did a good chunk of damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. And that's what I mean by the DPS on this. Knowing how you
Jeez.
do damage is 90% of this. The rest is just kind of doing this
That
jump.
was much better. I switched weapons and that helped me a lot.
Nice.
I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna put minor spec on. That's gonna make it better.
Yeah, minor spec can go a long way.
Minor spec and swashbuckler. That's fun.
Let me throw on like minor spec or something.
I put shotgun. I put major spec on my shotgun to deal with the servitors faster.
Yep. I tend to run like a shotgun and then like a hand cannon or a scout or something like that just to clear ads from afar.
I'm using buzzard as my primary.
Hey, that'll do it too. Bringing back the unappreciated sidearm.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're ever gonna make so that it will absorb stasis damage from your grenade.
Yeah.
There are no stasis shields, so I don't really know what the point would be quite yet.
Right. They might be on the
Well,
way though.
you would be able to slow people down in Crucible just by shooting them with it.
There are talks in the works right now though that they're going to reverse sunsetting on pinnacles though.
Really?
Ooh,
Yes.
that would be awesome.
I just want the guns from the Shadowkeep moon weapons on Sunset because that's so ridiculous. Like they're only a year old. There is no point. You would be buying Shadowkeep just for Divinity and Xenophage, and that's it.
True enough. And I will say that that Moon Sniper has one of the best sound effects in the game.
I want my revoker back.
Tranquility?
Yes. The one like directly from the Eris Morn quests. Alright. Everybody ready? Give it another shot?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Sam, you with us?
Yeah.
The thing I don't understand is why they sunset the Dreambane armor but kept the Nightmare Hunts.
Yeah, and then the Nightmare Hunt
And,
scale.
And the Nightmare Hunt's scaled, and it makes it kind of obsolete to run the Dreambane armor that helps you out for it.
Well,
It's kind of weird.
I'm glad I got my Harbinger done already.
Yeah.
Alright. We got two
It's
up
cool. It's
top.
in space.
It is, yeah.
While we're waiting on things, Knight, another thing for the operator to do when he has time. You see that there are panels next to those tubes where the lifts are.
Yes.
Lifts sent back to us here at base, I'll let you know, and you'll need to shoot some panels to send some back down to us. It won't
Okay.
come up often, that's just something else you can do for us. Alright, so we got Cervies up. We should have some augments as well.
Oh
floating
no.
around.
Oh no. Oh no. We're good.
Garrett, here's Rift.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, operator was standing on the boss mid, trying to clean it up.
Okay,
now.
I see scanner, Garrett, over here.
Alright, I'll be over there in a second.
I'll
You want me
pick
to
it up.
Alright, you pick it up.
He's kind of hiding behind that panel.
Okay.
There he is.
I've got
So you got
scanner.
a clear shot if you want to stealth in and grab it.
I'm trying to avoid GPS.
Yes.
Good job,
Oh,
Mike.
Alright, heading up.
All right. Everybody make sure your servitors are down except for this
We've
one.
got 2 servitors down up here.
Okay.
I like using the boss slams to launch me places.
Just take your time with it.
Alright,
Take your
3rd
time.
servitor's down.
Okay. You guys ready?
yep.
Just about.
All right. Go time.
Going.
Bottom over here.
And on the way.
Near me.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Scanner back off from it as best you can.
Oh, we waited too long?
Yep, waited too long on that one.
Okay.
It's all right. We got the setup down, and that was most of the issue up to this point. So
Yeah.
just take that part easy. All right. Quick start, boys.
Yes.
Just bag start it.
So FYI, during these phases with the servitors and things like that, this is just chill time. If you have a roaming super and feel like using that, that's fine, just to support your side. If you have a well or a bubble, you definitely want to hold it for emergency situations or for the final stand, which is displayed with this health bar. Oh, I had a exotic. Ooh la la.
Oh, nice.
Aeon Swift, the best one.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I got that from my season pass earlier today.
Yeah, everybody put them on. It's broken in the raid. Please
Operator on right.
Operator. Oh yeah, right base.
Okay.
Don't. Servitor's already down in mid. Looks like he's already down on right as well. Knight, good work on cleaning up that operator pickup and move. That saves a lot of
See
time.
scanner, take the scanner.
Appreciate it.
Good job on scanner. So we've got the one servitor left in base. Let us know when you guys are clear up top.
One servitor down. Two servers down. Alright, 3rd one's down.
Alright, starting.
I see him. He's the far bottom one, down here. Alright, everybody ready? 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
3, tag me out, fall, throws.
Oh, I picked it up. I'm sending the thing down.
Good job. Now take operator.
Oops, I just got launched. Scanner's on his way down. I'm making my way to a airlock.
Okay.
Oh, good job. Good recovery on that.
It's on the right.
Okay.
No, middle. Sorry, middle.
Oh, middle. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I'll take it. So I'm gonna go up. Pass the scanner up to them. So they're gonna need it.
Heading over there. Scanner's in.
Picking up scanner. It's this one down here.
3, 2,
2,
1,
1.
go. Alright, somebody shoot this buff on Woven and reset it. Okay, thank you. And tell us where to go. Where's the airlock, Mr. Knight?
Alright, I'm running to the airlock. We're making peanut butter balls, but they're edible.
The airlock. You need
It's
to let
open.
the operator come out, because he's the only one that can tell us.
Santo, it's the one on the right.
Do you need a buff reset?
Okay. I see it.
I need a buff reset in 10 seconds. Oh,
Yeah, I was too far from him.
we're making edibles.
Okay,
Alright.
so we were on the
Go ahead.
wrong side.
Correct. We're headed in the right direction. The operator has to be the one to call out the airlock, because he's the only one that can tell us which panels are active. They can appear open, they can appear smoking, they can appear closed. But the only ones that are active are the ones that he's allowed to shoot the panel for.
Right, the red
Here,
ones.
Okay. Yeah, Jules?
I think we should have, or I should take the scanner buff so
Okay.
that you can do full DPS, and
Okay.
then I can. Kind
Because
of.
you have the temptations.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. That'll work. That'll be just fine.
Let me know when you guys want to start, and I'll piss them off.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
We're all good to go. And if you guys noticed, I had more than enough time to go all the way up to space and then even help you guys with DPS before we needed a buff reset and stuff. This can be really relaxed once we kind of understand what we can and can't get away with. So, just take it easy, work on callouts, work on the comfortability of the rolls.
The
And
pods
then-
are up, Jules.
Okay.
Definitely keep in mind, as soon as you're done damaging, if your scanner, go ahead and send it to the next person.
Both pods are. It's not going freaking. Wait. The
You gotta hold
pod
E
is
on it.
not. I did.
You're probably in the hole where I just took my pod.
No, I'm not. It just got stuck for whatever reason. And did not go up.
What?
Yeah.
So you're not in space, but you're not...
No, it went up. It just. I got it to reset. I had to move. It
Oh, I
was
gotcha.
stuck on my player or something. I don't know.
No trouble. Just a quick suggestion here. To prevent these scanners from picking up the buff, feel free, scanners, that after we've started DPS, just do a little bit of damage and then go
Oh,
ahead
wow.
and
Okay.
heading towards the kiosk. That way you're in prime position to hand it off, and there's no chance you'll be picking up that orb.
Okay, operator was in the back mid, but
Jules, pick up the scanner. It's over here.
Okay,
Boss
he's
is on it.
probably hiding on us. Need to get that operator for night as quickly as we can. Alright,
Yeah,
there.
operator's in the middle.
I've got the scanner.
Awesome.
all right, night heading up.
All good. You got him, Sam?
One
Yep.
servitor down.
Okay.
Got the other one
Already
up
have
here.
mid servitor down. Yep, so we only have left.
Okay, I'm up.
Alright, all servitors are down.
Alright, we'll move this one here. And that should start it.
Alright, bottom. Over here. Front.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, wait. Jules, do you want? Let me pick that up.
Alright, I'm sending scanner down. Down.
It's on me. Okay.
Cool.
Middle.
Okay.
Jules, wait by the scanner machine.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, go. Good job. I'll head up. Go ahead and pass that off to them as quickly as you can.
Passing scanner. Done.
Okay. I've got scanner. Top left.
3, 2, 1,
Two,
go.
one.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage.
All right,
Okay, it's gonna be on the right
is that,
side.
dude?
Looks like mid.
Somebody pick up
All
this
Alright,
buff.
I'm putting scanner.
Buff. Nobody
Find all
picked
the
up this
buff?
buff, and I need to be reset.
Picked up the buff.
Be reset, buddy.
Wait,
That was
what?
that was the wrong guy. That was
Shit.
the wrong guy.
No.
Oh,
Y'all. What happened was nobody reset my buff up top, and nobody picked up the buff that dropped up top either.
Oh, you came up here to get your buff reset. I see.
Yes, because I have to blow mine out the airlock with you guys. I just followed over and helped you guys with DPS in the meantime.
Okay.
'Cause there's no reason for me to just stand around while I'm up there.
And then, so scanner goes. Do we send scanner back down?
Yes.
Okay.
You wanna flip that back and forth every time after
Okay.
damage. Mix.
should I wait? Should we wait to do DPS until you get back, or should it be fine with Santo and I doing it?
I won't have time to make it back in time because at that point I'll still be waiting to get to an airlock. So it's understood. Like this first DPS phase, everybody has 3. Then when I go up, or whenever we pick up an orb down here and somebody goes up, sometimes we get 4 people on DPS. That's why that last DPS phase was so much, was because I was able to go up and help them. But it's going to happen every now and then that somebody's going to go up from base to get rid of their debuff, to get rid of that little orb, and you guys are only going to be 2 people down there. That's going to happen from time to time.
And so there is no servitors after the first round, right? Like,
After we do 2 DPS cycles on each side, it will reset, and we will be waiting for servitors again. At which point, we can just leave scanner and operator up top, and we can just reset.
okay.
So do I reset the buff on you like before the second damage or after the second
No.
damage?
So after your second damage, I or whoever goes up, it'll either me or Sant, because Thought has the scanner buff in most cases. Thoth will be scanner, and then me or Sant will come up. If we can make it to the boss, we'll try just to help you guys with damage. But when we get there, we're going to have maybe 15 seconds left on our buff. So you definitely want to do damage with your team, and then you want to look for that person to help them reset their buff.
Okay.
And at that point, once you reset theirs, you'll have 2 people that need to go in the airlock together and both have their buffs shot out.
Okay.
All right? We'll give it another
Okay.
shot. Hopefully this man's turtle eats through his CPU.
Oh, that's not my fault.
Oh. I thought that might have been the scratching noise.
No, Jerry's sleeping. My turtle's named after the comedian Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh.
Ah, nice. I'm sure his
What's the
comedy
deal
is
with
even-
airline food?
It's the deal with water. That's what he does
Deal
to the
with the
turtle.
small glass tank you keep me in.
The Padre.
I like the callouts, by the way, that we have going on. We have back, can I be scanner in space, verb, back, boots.
Platform active. Orbital platform reached.
Bird.
Status. Calamity.
Now the boring part of the encounter. Oop. Looking for that operator. On your left there, Knight. Actually, the operator's on your left.
Okay, I see it now.
Stuff. Careful running past these 2 bosses.
Damn.
All good, all good.
It sent me up and I was not even in a pod. That's awesome.
Hey, we take those. right.
Okay. Knight's up.
Are we looking on servitors up top?
Second one just went down.
Okay, we're ready to kill ours when you guys are ready.
Third one just went down.
3, 2, 1. Your time is now.
And then this one down here, Jules.
Off switched barricades after that last situation.
Yep.
Like, oh, no, never again.
I picked up the buff.
It's alright,
All right.
scanner. Need to back off earlier then.
All right. It's gonna be
Scanner.
left back.
Oh, I don't have scanner.
Go in.
Left back. Going in.
Oh.
Oh wait.
It's middle
Yeah,
again.
this-
Okay.
Oh,
This
is that
one?
middle?
Here we are.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Jules, do you have your mic
Pick
muted?
this one
You
up,
have your
just
mic
to
muted.
help with DPS.
I do, yeah.
There you go.
Alright, I'm coming straight up. I'll help you guys with DPS, and then Knight, I'll need you to reset mine before we go to an airlock.
Alright,
Okay.
I've got scanner. Right. Top right.
Going up here on right. Okay.
It's rough. Start DPS as soon as you get there.
Yep.
Still good. Alright, reset mine, Knight. Good stuff.
Good.
How many
And
pick up-
airlock.
Scanner's down.
Picked up.
Right
Use
here
the
on
airlock.
Woven. Right here on Woven. Shoot both of ours off. Good stuff. Run out. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm headed back down. You guys do your DPS phase as per usual.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's on right, Santa. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Knight, you want to send an airlock down to us or a pod down to us? Just shoot the pad beside one of them.
Jules,
Making
get ready for
scanner.
Scanner. Scanner. Alright, I'm picking up scanner.
Sure. That's
It's.
just
I think it's. Wait, it's not lighting up yet. Picked up
Wait,
scanner.
so isn't this the second phase?
Yes, this is.
Okay, so their servitors are
his.
gonna spawn again.
Yeah, help him get rid of his out of an
Yeah.
airlock. So reset it as soon as he's up there.
He's up here.
Help him get to an airlock
Got it.
And
And
to us.
Where's the airlock?
Oh, we can't damage them, or there's no
hit.
things right now.
Yeah,
What,
it's
where the
servitor.
hell?
Yep.
I'm looking for the right
Service.
airlock.
He should be able to find one. They're on the top floor or the bottom floor. Reset his buff again if you have to.
15 seconds.
Where are you?
He's down there. He's up in
I
the
don't.
Which airlock is it?
That's what I'm looking for. I just
Okay.
reset your buff.
Server's up.
There's ones on top floor and bottom. You should be able to find one.
Okay, bottom over here. Bottom right.
Down here. Let's see. Where'd the server go?
Okay, get out.
Once you get that off of him, Sant, stay there. Stay up there with them, okay?
Alright.
Knight, I need you to do me one more favor. Oh,
What's
no,
up?
you don't have to. We've got enough pods. It's fine. What we're gonna
Okay.
do is we're gonna do this reset just like this. Kill all
Alright,
your
let's-
servers up top ASAP. Burn them as quickly as you can because we're
Killed
low
one.
on time. Sant, I actually need you to
We're
come
gonna need a
down
res.
off because I don't have a res.
Alright, killed all 3 servers top
Anything
time.
killed me in my bubble.
Okay.
Come back down, you said?
Yes, as soon as you can. As soon as you can.
Oh, it's
I'm
the far back one. Far back one.
All I need you to do is res Thoth.
Alright, everybody on me. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get to him and res
Oh,
him as soon as you can.
I just got it.
It's okay.
So-
Send it to us.
Sending scanner down right now.
Thank you.
Yep. And then Knight, put operator in after I pick up scanner and let somebody else shoot it off his head.
Okay. I just dropped operator.
That's
Where'd the
not
operator
good.
go?
It's in there, Garrett.
Picked it up.
Okay.
Shoot it. Oh,
Keep it as soon as you get there,
Shut it
Thaw.
off. Shut it off. Shut it off. Here's your operator pod.
Okay.
All right.
Shit, I'm not seeing it.
We didn't
I
figure
picked
out
up.
what's down here. It's okay. So we're getting close enough that let me break down final stand. So
Okay.
I suspect that we're going to hit final stand this next attempt. The only
Okay.
thing that caused a little mix up here was trouble finding an airlock that was active for that last buff, which slowed us down on our reset.
Yep.
And then unfortunately Thoth dying down here when I didn't have a res for him. So that was definitely two different things to recover from all at the same time. So that definitely got us pretty bad there. But as you guys saw, we were about to hit where we want to be for final stand. Final stand is that all 8 of these guys will go to space, which means we need the pods down here enough for everyone from base to go up.
Oh,
We'll
okay.
all go up.
Okay.
Whoever has scanner gets to tell us which of the 8 is the correct boss, and we will just do that a couple more times. There won't be servitors. There won't be any break between each boss. It will be any of the 8 of them. So it's just a quick rush over. At that point, it's really best to get up. Those of you in space know where this is, but the catwalk in the middle of the whole room,
Mm-hmm.
you can pop a well and a bubble right there. And as a team, we can just stand there and stay safe while the scanner tells us which one to head to.
Okay.
It's just the same thing we've been doing, except they're all up in space. So all of us from base will need to head up to meet them there. All right, you guys ready? Let's knock this out.
Yes.
Let's keep it real clean. Everybody stay real safe.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and don't hesitate to pop like a oh crap bubble or an oh crap well or anything. It's better that we just don't have those for final stand because we do more than enough damage as a team than it is to try and save that and have somebody die at a crucial time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active.
This is the catwalk right here, the one in the direct middle there. Not the one where the pods are, but the one in the direct middle there.
Right. Because that'll give us all an easy path to any of the bosses during final stand.
So there's 8 on each map, or is there 4 on each map?
There's 4 on each, but in final stand, they all go up into space.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Oh, more sense. Okay.
Okay, so we're looking for operator.
Operator on right.
Okay.
Do what you can up top to be nuking those servitors while you guys get scanned.
Scanner.
All right. You going up with operator?
Oh, I see scanner.
Yep.
Good stuff.
All right. Knights up top.
I'm coming towards you, Garrett. Okay, I've got scanner.
I picked up scanner, sorry.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine.
It's all right. As long as you feel confident doing it, you can just put it in the terminal when you guys get done. So, you guys ready?
Yep.
Last one was dropped.
All right.
Open it. It's down here. It's not the first one, it's the second one down here. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
I've got it.
Let's go right
All
up
right.
here.
It's gonna be bottom back.
I'm dropping it right now. Here you go.
Okay.
Cool.
Scanner's down there.
Bottom left.
Okay. Good stealth. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I got it.
Sending scanner back up.
Just got a scanner.
Oh, Night Razor, you already sent a pod down.
I did.
It's the one all the way on the left. We gotta hurry.
You mean right, Garrett?
That's right.
Right, yes, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we
Okay, I've got
got
it.
it right
Reset.
here.
Oh wait, what happened?
Sending scanner.
Everybody in here? Shoot them all.
Wait,
shoot 'em
I'm
all,
so
shoot 'em all.
confused.
Behind
Did
you,
it
Jewel,
drop?
behind you, Jewel.
Oh, pick it up. Pick...
You go inside.
Pick it up and go back in. Pick it up, go back in. Take it off, take it off.
All right, it's gone.
One on the right.
I'm headed back down to you all.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's hard not to shoot the bosses.
Good job. I know, resist the urge. Now you're gonna go. Yep, you're gonna go up. Good stuff.
Coming out.
Now, what we're gonna do
Taking
here,
scanner.
Picking up scanner.
you can keep it. Yeah. You guys can keep it up there because this is reset. So
Where is it, Garrett?
I don't see it
Oh,
yet because he's not
reset.
moving.
Right.
yeah, it's in the kiosk. You guys can hold on to both buffs up there.
All right.
Night Razor, you're leading him to an airlock.
Jules, you
Reset
have.
it if he needs it.
Okay.
Yep, I just gave him a reset. All right, airlock over here on me.
And this time, Sam, just
Okay.
head back down to us.
Just head down, you said?
Yeah, take the pod back. And Night, while you're at it, send us one pod down.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
What am I doing?
I want to make sure we have 3 down here is what I'm looking for. Perfect. All right, Sam. So just come back here with us again. This is just like how every one of these starts, except we already have the buffs where we want them. So we're waiting for servitors. This is an easy win at this point, boys. All right, nuke the servitors up top. Leave the left one up.
See any servers up here yet?
Yeah, neither do I. I don't see a single servitor.
Oh, servers behind you. They just spawned.
Oh,
That's
okay.
weird.
They probably spawned a little bit late because of the reset factor on this.
Okay.
Because usually it takes you guys some time to get up there that I think the timers are delayed for space. Okay.
Okay, I just took
The
out a
one down
servitor.
here. It's not dead yet. It's almost dead.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's alright. Pick him up as soon
Don't
as you
want to
can.
die.
Got him.
I think all the servers up here are down. Are they?
You guys have scanner? Are you guys ready?
I have scanner. I'm ready.
Okay.
It's
You're
the one back right. Back right. All right.
Okay.
Ready?
When we do our
3,
damage down,
2, 1, go.
we're all gonna go up. We're gonna do enough damage to push him to his
Okay.
next
Bringing
phase.
scanner as fast as I can.
Over here.
Go ahead and pick it. Yeah, go ahead and get that when you can, Thaw.
Scanner's in.
Middle.
Okay. When we kill this one, I'll try and pick it up. We all take a pod, okay? Everybody
Okay.
go up. Everybody go up. All right, Thaw.
Oh yeah,
you get
there's all 8 of
big
them up here.
scanner boy. You have to tell us
Gotcha.
which of these 8 up here have it, and you need to be as quick as you can about it. So really be looking around.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody run mid.
S-
Put down a well, anything. Which one is it, Thaw? Knight, reset this on my head.
Far right.
DPS him immediately. DPS him immediately.
What?
Right there, quick
Oh.
enough.
We DPS'd them immediately. That was good.
So close.
That was good.
710.
Yeah.
If
That's a lot
you
of DPS.
don't end up picking up any of the debuffs that you don't have to do that running back and forth, you can hit some big numbers on this. All right, well that's the whole fight. We
Okay.
have ninja flags this time, so there's no excuse.
Oh my god. Oh,
How is everybody doing on time? Is anyone looking at their time at home and saying, "Man, this is running too late"?
I'm good.
I'm good.
we just need to get it done in 2.5 hours because I gotta get milk before 10 in the store.
All right, guys, let's make that happen. Then we got a 2.5 hour period before the milk spoils.
All right, let's bring the milk home.
Doing this for the milk.
Hey, I'm
Let's get
lactose
this
intolerant though. I'm offended.
Milk. Almond milk for
Lactate,
you, Razor.
almond milk, soy milk.
All right, yeah, soy milk.
Vex
All right, pods are open, Garrett.
I don't think that's edible.
Yeah, don't eat the pods.
Yeah.
Or the vaccine milk.
Yeah.
Tide Pod milk is not good for you.
Oh no.
Orbital platform reached.
It's good for clout, but bad for everything else.
Bad for life.
Cleans your soul.
Those sweet, sweet views.
How you clean your sins.
All right, operator. He knows Christian Mingle, bro. All right, operator's on the right side. Boss is really pissed off at me.
All right,
Working
night
on-
heading up.
Good stuff. Working on middle servitor.
Have we found scanner, Garrett?
Nope.
Oh, it's over here.
Go ahead and pick it up if you want.
I can't. The servitor is blocking it.
Alright.
We've got our last servitor low.
Okay. I've got scanner.
It's already down. Going for the one in the middle.
Servitor's up there. Cutting it real close.
Oh,
Alright, we have to push this now.
Alright, they're all dead?
We'll use the kiosks.
Yep.
Alright.
They're all dead. Which one's gone?
Not the right. What? Where is it? Oh, bottom. Over here. Left.
Damage it immediately.
Still good DPS. Great job.
Oh, you picked it up, Jules. Send scanner first before going.
up top. Top left.
Scanner is sent.
Okay, can you come here?
Oh, bottom left.
Okay.
Oh,
Good.
you need your buff reset, Jules?
Yeah.
3,
There,
2.
there. I just reset it.
Garrett, you grab it.
Oh, okay.
Here, it's the airlock over here.
On my way.
Okay.
Scanner up.
I've
Okay.
got scanner.
I'm gonna help you guys DPS if I can.
Which one's going?
Quick, 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 quick.
It's down here.
This one down here?
Start immediately. Okay,
Oh,
need
I
a
got the-
reset.
I've got
Shoot it
the
off.
buff.
Nice.
Jules, go bank scanner.
All right.
All right,
I
I'm
picked
going
up a
to. I have to drop operator.
Yep, I'll pick it up from Unite.
Someone
Should
banked.
send scanner first.
Scanner's down.
Scanner's on its way.
I need you to stand still.
Thank you.
Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
Grab it.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna
Which airlock?
reset.
Right, Sento.
Okay, pick that
Bottom
up.
right.
Can't reach
Damn.
that one.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't close enough to operator.
Yeah.
I will say that when we DPS the boss and he's going to drop the buff, there's a good animation window before that buff is
Yeah.
able to be picked up.
Yeah.
So, more important than anything is that you tried not to pick up that buff when you have one of those perks. With Scanner, it's still recoverable if you are in space. Only if you are in space. Because the time that it takes for someone down here to both send the augment scanner up and also take an airlift up into space, it takes too long. Their buff will pop. So in space, though, you can recover if your scanner picks it up because they can just throw their scanner buff into the terminal, and then you guys can go ahead and send it out the airlock without too much trouble.
Okay.
But if operator picks up the buff, it becomes a big juggling situation up there. So if anything, the scanner at base shouldn't pick it up, and the operator up top shouldn't pick it up. Everyone else can tend to make it work.
Okay, starting.
Okay, yeah. When you DPS the boss up top Knight, like I said, just do 2 lights and a heavy, and then just back up off the boss. We'll have more than enough damage to make enrage timer and all that. So.
Alright, those pods are up. Are going up.
Okay.
This is a really fun raid.
It's
Yeah.
it's so much less stressful than some of the other ones. There's more going on, but it doesn't feel like, okay, we're not doing enough damage or something like that. It's just learning it. That's why everybody's farming.
It doesn't. It also does not feel as like arbitrarily punishing as freaking the boss for Garden.
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
That is my least favorite encounter.
I definitely
Garden
agree.
is very odd.
This whole raid reminds me as somebody that has raided a lot in this game now and has sherpa'd a lot. This entire raid
Operator's middle.
the vault encounter in Last Wish. Everyone is really afraid of it because it looks really complicated and there's a lot going on. But after you've done it like twice, you could do it without comms. Like you could all just talk about whatever and type in information in chat, and it's just like second nature.
How it's all like servitor lock, it kind of
I've got
reminds me
the
of
scanner.
Wrath of the Machine.
Yeah, I agree. Very
All
similar.
right, Knight top.
Nuking those servitors up top. Make sure
Yep.
you guys get
We've
the
got
piece
one down. I've already got the scanner.
Okay, great. It's much better on time on that.
Second one down.
Okay,
Alright, third one's down.
servers are down.
2, 1.
Right. Top right.
Okay. On our way.
3, 2, 1.
All right, airlock right here next to us.
Awesome. Jules, go bank.
Yep. Okay. Scanner in.
Okay. Far right.
Okay, we might not make it. Yeah, we didn't make it.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
No. It's okay.
No, that's my fault.
So, the amount of time that it takes for us to start DPS phase limits the amount of time we have before the handoffs.
Yeah.
So definitely on top side. I know you guys are a person short early on, but let's maybe look at weapon loadouts for the sake of servitor nuking.
I'm
Okay.
trying to see if I have any other shotguns that I can use. For making the servers faster.
I mean, even like a slug or like even Fellwinters or something with
with like a
Jotun.
major spec on it. A Jotun.
You have Jotun, but I'm using a lament.
Yeah, that's true. If you're using lament, that won't work.
Well, so could I go, as long as I pick up scanner, could I go like a grenade launcher to knock down servitors fast? Because I don't have lament or anything like that.
Right. I mean, yeah. Since you're still sorting the boss with temptations, then yeah, that would be fine. Just anything that you guys feel comfortable using to really make that happen. I mean, I'm using a just a slug shotgun with major spec on it, and I can almost 2-tap them with crits. If it takes, you know, getting up close and personal just to get them down quickly, you can tend to afford it as long as you're not standing right on top of the boss.
I sadly do not have a slug shotgun. I have a normal shotgun now. It'll work.
Yeah, that can work.
Okay.
Or San is using a sniper to snipe them down from a distance, like that can work.
I'm gonna do my stream raiders real quick.
Alright, I just got the chaperone. That should work.
Yeah, that'll work.
Just one sec. Just clearing this out.
I'm going to be tight on ammo, but
we should not use a secondary shotgun.
I don't have anything for my secondary. Here, let me check one other thing I can do.
Like me and San are the entertainment, and Thoth just gets to drink it in.
Okay, I got something other than a sniper. I'm ready.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start. You guys good?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're jamming.
Alright. Jamming.
Double really testing his boss luck. He's a braver man than I. I think he smacked 2 of the boss copies on his way up.
I was very much testing my luck, yeah.
Give him the old double backhand before making his way out.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see
It's
how
like
much
the
I
locker
could...
room. Just
I want to see how much
like the
damage
locker
I
room.
could
Just gotta
take
get every.
and
Operators,
how far I
give
could
it a
get launched.
Back mid.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'll get you. I'll get you. Scanner.
Yep.
Alright, Knight's heading up.
Scanner's down. Servers are up.
Got it.
Servi's top, we've got the
One servitor down.
left.
Where's the server that's usually down here? I see it. It's on the boss. Second servitor down. One of those almost down. I gotta get out of the middle.
Right. Pushing in 3.
Alright.
Are they all
you-
down?
1.
Alright.
Yes.
Go.
You'll just make sure to get rid of the scanner
It's
as
right.
soon as possible. Alright. On my way.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Airlock
I picked it up.
right over here in front of me.
Scanner out.
Okay.
Oh, my boy.
Alright.
That was not a lot of damage. I was not there in time. That's my bad.
It's fine, it's fine.
Middle.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! I got it. I'll go up.
Scanner.
Got it.
Right.
Left. Oh
Okay,
my
thanks for the
god.
jump.
Just DPS without me.
3, 2.
Crap, I keep missing the jump. That's my bad. I kept missing
Nice.
the jump.
All right, airlock.
Oh, that's fine. I can take it right in.
I already dropped it off of you.
Fine. Shoot mine off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Waiting on
Go
scanner.
sun scanner.
Great job.
Yep. Scanner down.
Bottom left, Santa. 3, 2, 1. Okay, he's got it.
All right. Good stuff. All right.
Sending scanner back up.
That's enough damage
Yep.
to two-phase. We can still make this work.
I've got scanner.
So this is reset time. You want to help him get his to an airlock, and then he's going to come back down to us, and we're just going to reset.
I was right here.
Okay. Reset you. Let me find an airlock.
My girlfriend says this is the one. So
Over here on me at the bottom. Okay.
all right, Sam. On back down to us. We're going to do everything the same, except when we're going to push that final stand. All of us down here at base, you're going to go up to
Oh. You weren't in there. Thick.
It's all right.
Well, you can shoot the. You can probably shoot it to come back up. Send a pot up.
Find another one. Do your best to recover.
But all the pots are down there.
There it is. One up top. Get it? Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to make it a habit to send the pods back.
Yeah, you don't want to send them all.
Good thing you can shoot the pad to get the
Are the
pods back up.
servitors up yet?
Yes.
They should be. Yep, there they are.
We're going to leave this one on left low. I got you, Thaw.
Thank you.
One down.
One down.
Okay. Is this servitor down over here, Thaw?
It's just the middle one that's left.
Okay. Left is already low. Alright, you guys ready up top?
No, there's one left, I think.
Yep.
Was the right one killed?
Alright, we gotta push soon.
Yep. Yep, we're good.
Alright. Everybody get ready. Same as before. Nothing different.
Left. Three, two, one.
Hey, don't stealth them here, Sam. We'll jump up here and we'll stealth here.
Jules, you picked it up. Send scanner first, and then airlock.
Alright, airlock over here on night.
Oh god, I died.
I'll pick up the orb.
Yep. Okay. Good recover.
Scanner spent. Did
Bottom
you guys get
left.
scanner? Okay.
Bottom left. Okay.
Great
3, 2,
scanner.
go.
Oh wow.
Alright, are we going up?
Okay.
No,
It's
no.
not letting me pick this up for some reason. Will somebody else try it? Oh, never mind. You've got it. You've got it. Go on up.
Alright, I've got scanner.
Which one's going, Jules?
Off. Come with
I
me.
don't see it. Over
Is
here.
it down here?
No,
Where is it?
I-
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't see it. I visit.
Right, it's a white.
Yeah. None of them look yellow.
There was 2 down there.
I know. I saw both of them, and the first one wasn't. I'm 100% sure. And then the second one, it was flashing weird colors. Like it wasn't flashing yellow, but it looked like it was flashing 2 different colors. It was really strange. I think it was that one, but I don't know.
It will start flashing like reds and things like that if it's
Okay.
getting close to that non-stoppable point. Like when it
I
starts.
don't think it was doing that though. So I was, yeah. I just don't know.
No worries.
That's my bad.
Right back into it. Not necessarily your bad. Could have been a visual bug. Shake it off. Nobody's fault.
That did happen to me earlier.
Alright, I am ready.
Ready.
All right, starting.
Odds are here.
Jewel, watch out. He's getting ping-ponged between the balls.
A risky road.
Die in the tube before, so
Orbital platform reached. Status: calamitous.
I feel like this one would be very hard, a lot harder if there was damage over time.
yeah. Well, have you guys seen the health bar rebound up before?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, operator on right.
Confused
Alright.
everyone trying to figure this fight out. Because every time it did that, they said, okay, so this isn't damage phase, because we're not supposed to do any more than this amount.
Mm.
Okay, Knight's heading up.
Oh, I see scanner. Scanner on me.
Okay.
I didn't kill it. It's just over here.
I got scanner.
One servitor down. Going for the second one.
Oh, the
Guys,
freaking
it's,
shots curved around the wall to hit me.
Oh no.
it's not...
I'm a warlock main, so I'm used to being able to just heal myself.
All 3 servitors are
Alright.
down.
Yep.
Alright. Starting
Now,
now.
servitor. Okay, now our servitor's down.
Oh, was it not dead?
Nah,
Alright,
he
down
was
here.
like,
Focus up.
This one right here.
3, 2, 1.
all right, airlock bottom back.
Scanner down.
Okay.
God. I just lagged out, sorry. It is... right?
Not gonna make it. He didn't say mid, I thought he said right. We didn't get there in time.
I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Hey, don't hesitate on low health just to stand behind a wall or something. It's not such an ad-heavy fight that if you step out, you know, and kind of let the rest of us
Okay.
deal with them,
I'm back.
you know, it's too stressful. If you're like, especially over on left or right side in base, if you get in trouble, you can just run into this room, and there's literally no way for them to shoot you from in here. So if you're doing DPS from in here and you just get into like a super heavy, stressful situation, you can get in here for the time being. My go-to place is to be up here close to the catwalks, because there's a bunch of spaces in this center area that you can kind of stand and the boss really can't reach.
I just found out that I have a falling guillotine in my other character, so I just swapped to that.
Nice.
Sweet.
Alright, let me know once you're ready. I'll go piss off the boss.
Just smack him in the face.
I'm ready.
Ready. Yeah.
Yeet!
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
You will find him on christianmingle.com.
Is he still looking?
No, that's Jesus.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see the accent.
Platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Ooh, a legendary.
Alright, I see operator over here on the left side. Alright. Got operator. I'm gonna see if I can make it back there without dying. Don't die, don't die. Okay. Knight heading up.
Scanner.
Where are servitors? There they are.
Servitor's house.
Servitors won't pop until he makes it up.
Okay, one servitor down.
I killed scanner. Go ahead and pick it up.
Where is it?
It's on the right side where you were.
Behind me, or? Oh, I see
Yeah.
it. Okay.
One servitor down the bot side.
Cool. All three servitors down?
Okay.
I think so. Ah,
Good
getting
hustle.
launched around the arena.
Bottom. Back.
Alright. Just start damaging it. We're gonna be late to the party. Oh, I still hit it a bit. Alright, picked it up.
Perfectly good.
Alright, airlock over here on me.
I'm coming to bring it back. I'm just far away. Alright,
Oh,
scanner's
wait.
in.
That's weird.
Okay.
It didn't come off. That's weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Top left.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my goodness.
Pick you up. Oh wait.
I'm-
Oh, you didn't have scan. Thank goodness.
No.
Okay. I'm going up.
Banking scanner.
Cool. I've got scanner.
Which one is it?
Top left.
Sorry to just.
3, 2, 1.
Night.
Alright, I picked it up.
Alright. Scanner's down.
Over here.
Easy. Good job. Good job.
Bottom left. Three, two, one.
Great damage.
Oh wow.
This is easy street, boys.
Banking scanner.
Okay, keep all buffs up there. This is reset. Go ahead and help our gentleman friend San with his buff.
I've got scanner.
Alright, San, resetting you. Okay.
Alright, San. Once you get rid of your buff up there, I want you to stay with them, okay?
San, down here, bottom, on me. For the airlock. Okay.
Hey, Thoth, you can come over here to me. We can chill right here together. I'll show you an easy way to make this work. You just stay here and avoid the boss. When the servers spawn up, he's going to spawn out of this right door first. We can stand like right here and wait for him. We have more than enough sword ammo. So San, you're gonna stay up there with
Gotcha.
them. You're gonna help them with their DPS phase, okay?
Okay, servers are here.
Oh my god. I'm popping well. I can't not.
Oh,
Alright, one servitor down up here.
San, actually, come on down. You might not have the DPS up there to do it.
Alright, servitors down.
Did you kill the red one?
What red one?
The one that was on the right.
Yes.
Okay, then all three are down.
Okay, we're melting ours.
Getting the one on the left.
Go ahead and kill him. Alright,
Yellow
we
one.
just have, we should have one more floating around somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him, my bad. Kill him as fast as we can. Stan is a brave man. I'm gonna do my part as a brave man.
Okay.
Right.
Which one's going?
This bottom one.
Okay, we're here.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, everybody go up. We push
I got the buff.
enough damage.
Should I
Airlock
hold on?
top back.
Hold on to scanner. You're gonna be our scanner for the final phase.
Up back. I'm on my way.
Get rid of that as quick as you can.
I'm here.
Alright, boss is about to
Okay.
do his thing.
Alright, so which one's going?
Scanner, where we headed?
Bottom. Down here.
Okay, everybody, 3, 2, 1, go! And that
one.
is clear. boys.
Oh my god, we did. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Yeet.
Good job, everybody.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh, loot.
More
Forgot about
pants?
loot.
What the hell?
Another pair of grips.
A fire grip recombination.
I wish we could trade because I got a
can-
second pair of pants. They literally know I keep shitting them.
I got
So-
3 pairs of warlock pants, so like I get it.
New perks on guns to look out for. Reconstruction will auto-load your weapons at any time up to double the normal capacity. I have an LMG that literally holds, I think it's 180 shots in it when reconstruction is fully.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I believe someone got reconstitution. It actually, I can't remember what it's called, but it looks like a gear. Reconstitution or whatever that secondary buff is that whenever you kill a I guess a red bar, you do more damage to yellow and orange bars with your next shots.
Is there any lore in here?
Yes, up ahead.
Awesome.
I'll have to clear these ads here.
Wait, so where did you guys go?
This
It is. Here, everybody kind of wait up in here after killing ads. There's a door on the like upper right-hand side of the room.
Okay. It's just not opening. Is it? Oh, it's this door. I see. Got it.
Very good.
Alright, I'm hanging out next to Both.
Are we following you?
Yeah, but we'll have to wait for Thoth for the next area to open up. Who loves jumping puzzles?
We love jumping puzzles. I love jumping.
That's awesome, Zealot.
I was... Oh, that's where that music was coming from. I thought that was from the encounter while we were waiting earlier.
Not gonna lie, it looks very weird with the mask.
It only makes sense to dab while he's DJing.
Ooh. I don't know about the dab, but what about the double dab?
Oh,
Okay, I'm so sorry. I had to pee like nobody's business.
They're all good. Did you find pants in that last encounter just in case?
No, I got a roll of heritage with one of the new perks, reconstitution, I think.
Yeah.
Recombination, the one with the elemental kills,
Gotcha.
ramping up the damage.
All right, jumping puzzle.
Intelligence activated. You are
I will show you
yourself
guys where the lore is. Feel free to turn up your
knowing
music.
cataclysmic damage will be
Oh,
yep,
wow.
just
His favorite music track.
Do not fool yourselves. This facility is not simply the fruitless work
and fail.
of science. This house was built by the genius Clovis Bray the First himself. Within lies humanity's salvation. La Fontaine du Jouvence. Made possible by clarity control. Magnificent, wasn't it? An entity from beyond our own dimension. And the answer to humanity's eternal
Oops.
struggle. Mortality. Were it to fall into the wrong hands, humanity and the universe would be utterly doomed.
Guardian down.
I have no reason to believe you are anything other than the wrong hand.
Well, there goes our flawless.
Godlike.
We gave that up a long time ago.
It's just over here, Sam. Wait to open it till a couple more people make it over here. Because I think it does time out after a while.
Well, this is a very hidden chest.
Well, that's because it's more difficult to go to the left than it is to go to the right. So,
Is it really? Huh.
Thothenheimer. As Mike Tyson would say, he's given them the Thoth.
What should be used for the next encounter?
Actually, next encounter has no boss DPS in it at all.
Ah,
So anything will do.
Add clearing stuff is best. You can use supers and everything you want.
Look, 264 now. Sweet.
I'm not gonna lie, Thoth, Titan Jump is super hard for me on this as well.
I hate it so much. Oh my god.
Here, what you need to do, stop trying to go that distance. I'll show you where to go. Respawn there. Walk all the way to the end of where you're at there. You don't have to go out to that. You don't have to go out to that.
Really?
Yeah. You can, this is where you want to come to, where Woven is. So, that you're going to right now, you can walk all the way to the end closest to me. Try and get on the top of that, and then jump over to where I'm at.
Who opened the
And so
chest?
what can help you kind of...
Did not open the chest.
Here, I'm gonna change it to catapult jump.
Yeah. It's alright. It should stay open long enough for Thoth to get here.
Alright,
There's some
I'm
more
gonna...
up ahead, though, guys, so don't go too far ahead. There's actually all 3 remaining pieces of lore are in this.
Oh my god, I got freaking pants again?
Guardian down.
Yeah. So
Got
here's
arms again.
the trouble with this raid. Every boss only has 2 actual drops. And each chest will only give you drops from the loot pool of things you've already gotten. So early on, the chests are kind of a pain in the butt. It'll feel like they aren't giving you any of what you need. And then after you've run this a couple times,
Oh,
it'll be a lot easier.
yeah, Garden was like that, wasn't it? Where it only ever gives you things you already have.
Exactly. Oth, you do have a sword, don't you?
You're right, I do.
There you go.
And almost fell through the middle. Okay,
You got
I
this.
am so sorry.
And he's off. It's all right. I totally get it. I was the same way the first time I ran this with my Titan too.
Guardian down.
All right. So this next part here,
Guardian down.
you want to wait for one of these to pass, and then we're going over to this.
Guardian down.
The problem is it. Here, let me see if.
Can you use shoulder charge to boost you?
Yeah, but it makes it really hard to correct trajectory.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
And of course, it pushes me back just to punish me. All right.
Oh, you're fine. You're making it back to that point a lot faster than you did before, right? So wait for this to pass, boost a little bit, and then sword swipe, and then boost a little bit more. There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
Session.
Oh, it's this way. Uh-oh.
Someone
Guardian down.
someone head booped me.
Guardian down.
He actually
Ooh.
jumped straight up from where you guys are.
I didn't see.
Guardian down.
Oh, I got
I booped myself.
Guardian down.
appreciate it, gentlemen.
Thank you.
So everybody gets up
just-
here, I'll progress us.
Ooh.
Guardian down.
In outer space.
Guardian down.
Ooh.
And it's like
Zealot
right
said he's never seen so many lemons before.
Alright, good stuff.
Guardian down.
So there are a lot of explosions.
Guardian down.
Next piece of lore is right below me. Follow that down. You should see the little data pad.
Not to worry.
Got it?
I'm taking care of it
Alright.
now. Maybe you'll never
Off! Come
Guardian
back!
down.
Don't you want the lore?
I have it. Yep.
Oh, you got the ghost shell?
Yep.
I gotcha. Once everybody gets that, I think everybody's caught up now.
And
So-
Angel
I don't
is
wanna
going
tempt
right
fate.
now.
Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm just kidding.
Guardian down.
Need a pants emote. I do.
Yeah.
I have to get
this
I have to get a pants emote for Twitch because that's all I get on every single raid is just pants.
Every raid I've done, it's the only thing I'm missing.
Well, let's trade RNGs for a few raids.
Off with
'Cause-
the mega correction.
Because I don't have RNG, I have RNP, which means really nice pants.
Nice. Well said.
Random pants generator. garden, you got an insane amount of pants.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Buddy here,
Ooh, this
good stuff. Alright, before we deal with these big boys up here, everybody come this way.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, something like that. That should be the 4th piece of lore for everyone.
I activate this.
Score, we found some lore.
Cheers to that.
2 more encounters.
Clear all of the hands.
One coming up, it's not bad. Good.
Alright, last piece of lore is just a little ways up ahead, and then we'll be at the 3rd encounter.
Free exotic ghost.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
Make sure I had room for a ghost.
I'll set whispers on the wind for any future generations. Tales of the evil Clovis Bray brought forth.
Okay,
What's up? Get that ghost.
nobody walk past these consoles here, including this kiosk right here.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a banner and I'm gonna go take a leak.
Okay.
That, and I need another drink too.
If everybody wants to take a quick 5, and then I'll explain this Buster Cluck.
I'm
I'll be
gonna
right
run
back.
down to this store and buy them. It's just like 2 minutes away.
If you feel like you can,
Oh, I'll be here in like 5 minutes. We'll just take a second.
that works.
Alright, how about the signal that we're AFK? Let's do it, an emote that just won't stop going. Like dancing or something, or sitting. I don't know. AFK real quick. Okay, I'm back.
Alright, we got one back.
Yeah, I'm just running Stream Raiders real quick.
Sure thing. Inventory of who's back, who's still out.
I'm here.
Don't go that far ahead, Jules. Past that orb and you would have started the fight.
I am very lucky I landed on it.
Yeah, I'm starting Stream Raiders at the start of encounters, and then just once encounters are done, clearing them out. Go. Did I switch to Xeno for this encounter, or keep out Lament?
This is 100% ad clear, so Xeno
Okay.
probably would feel a little better. There are some overload champs, but they're not a big headache. Those of us that do keep on like a Lament or a Guillotine or something can clean them up pretty easily. You can use super in this, so tethers are fine, wells are fine, bubbles are fine. Just like when I run this on my Titan or my Warlock, I'll occasionally just put down a well or a bubble whenever it's up, that everybody kind of has a safe space.
Okay.
I don't, since we have 3 of you here, I'm going to explain some of the mechanics, and I'll do like a review when Devil and Thoth are back. I know Thoth has run this before, so he'll have less of that learning curve. This is literally just mechanic juggling, and this introduces one new mechanic as far as an augment is concerned, and it introduces a second new mechanic that will be carried over into the final boss as well. So same as before, I'm going to explain what each augment does in this fight, and why it's important that everybody knows how to do it. So if those of you who are here, if you want to come over to Woven.
Alright.
So this terminal over here looks different than any of the ones we've seen so far, and it has one of those operator pads that you guys have been working with. These terminals here spawn orbs that are nuclear cores, and those cores need to be deposited in bins that are over here close to the boss. I won't show you guys exactly where that is because it's so close to the boss that it will start the fight. I'm willing to bet Thoth got Anteatered again, so we'll wait up for him as well.
Okay.
These nuclear orbs have to be carried over to those bins. There will be 2 that spawn at a time, as long as the operator does their job. There's one spot
I'm back
here.
with the milk.
What's up?
I'm back with the milk.
Damn, that was quick.
It's only 2 blocks
Giving
away.
everybody nice. I was giving everybody just some preemptive info while we were waiting up.
Make sure you put it in the fridge.
Yes, don't leave that out.
Oh, I did. I also got some eggnog, though.
Thoth just put up in
Nice.
Discord that a fuse blew in his house, and he'll be back in a sec.
Gotcha. That's some worrying stuff. Alright, y'all. Thoth has been here before. That getting him up to speed won't be too much trouble by the time he gets things worked out. I'm sure we'll be able to just kind of run over this as a refresher, and we'll be all up to speed. So what I was explaining is that this fight introduces a new augment and one new mechanic that will carry over into the final boss fight.
Okay.
That is a... You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just ran there and back, so I'm a little winded.
Oh. Catch your breath, man. Catch your breath.
Yeah.
These stations here will spawn orbs that are called nuclear cores. Those cores will have to be deposited. Make sure you don't walk up too close to the boss. But if you guys look at the left and right of the boss, you'll see these kind of square bins. They look like recycling bins or little trash bins next to those orange kind of pedestals on the left and right of the boss. Those will
Okay.
be where we're depositing those nuclear cores to get rid of them. We're going to do that a multitude of times in order to pass this fight. There is no boss DPS or any mechanics outside of getting those cores into those bins, and that's all we do. That's the whole point of this fight.
Is there an
So-
infinite amount of cores we can pick up?
Yes, with an exception. So let me go over what each augment does, and it'll all come together. So the whole purpose of this fight is get orb into bin. Now the operator, as you guys can see, there's one of these panels right next to this nuclear orb spawn location. There's a pad like this next to every single one of these. There's one here. This is far left. We have this one up here. This is mid left. Be careful about getting too close to the boss. We have another here. You don't have to worry about callouts on these because they're really easy to spot. We've got this one right here, and then we've got one more all the way out here. The purpose of the operator is this. When nuclear orbs are about to spawn, there's an audible cue, like a horn going off or something like that. No worries, Double. We'll run over this real quick at the end again, for everybody once Thoth is back. Any better?
His RTC's reconnecting.
Yeah, you might want to disconnect and restart Discord. All right. Operator's job is to shoot one of these panels. If one panel isn't shot, instead of 2 orbs spawning each round, 3 orbs will spawn. And it becomes so difficult to juggle 3 orbs or 3 cores that it usually ends up as a wipe. Now, the plus side to this is that, I mean, there's always going to be at least 2 orbs. So whoever has operator can stand where I am, where Woven is, and either this far right panel or the panel closer to the center that I can see from here, one of these will be lit up. So I can shoot one of those lit up panels and it will prevent a 3rd orb from spawning. Any better, Double? Hey, we hear you a
Maybe?
lot better.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, sweet. Now it's just not saying what my ping is for Discord, but it works.
All right. Operator's job is to shoot one of these panels to prevent a 3rd orb from spawning. As long as the operator does their job, only 2 orbs will spawn. And that's the key to this. Now, since there's only 4 terminals, and we're trying to prevent the 3rd orb from spawning, if they stand on either the left or right, they'll be able to see at least one glowing panel. The trick is to try and shoot the one farthest away. So if you choose to stay on right side, operator can always shoot this panel if it's lit up. If it's not lit up, he's going to be forced to shoot this one over here. So every time there's a big horn or a big siren and it says in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, it'll say nuclear cores or you know, I don't know, being disposed of or whatever. That's the operator's signal to look at these two panels and shoot one that's glowing red, preferably the one out here if this one is glowing. That's all the operator has to do. That ensures that everyone carrying an orb can just pick up an orb from one of the other terminals, which is much easier to manage. It prevents an orb from spawning at this terminal and the one all the way over on the left at the same time, because that tends to make things a little bit hairy. And if they don't shoot a panel at all, we'll get 3 orbs, and that tends to be a wipe. So simplistically, operator stands up here, operator shoots one of these 2 panels every time orbs are spawning. That's it. It's that simple.
So
Next roll.
will there be a panel that lights up on each side, like on left and right?
So there's 4 panels.
Yep.
Every time orbs spawn, 3 random panels will light up.
Okay.
Whichever panel is shot that's lit up, you will prevent an orb from spawning there, and the other 2 will spawn an orb. So by standing only here, sure, you can only see 2 panels, but one of these 2 will always be lit up. And if they're both lit up, you always want to try and shoot this one on the far right.
Okay.
Because you don't want somebody to have to pick this one up and run it all the way mid.
Right.
We want to try and prevent that as much as possible. So operator shoots 1 panel on right side, either right on the far outside or right closer to the boss in the center. Next one is scanner. Scanner has a really easy job. So nuclear cores spawn. He shoots a panel. The operator shoots one of the panels. The scanner will then be able to see 2 of those bins near the boss light up. At that point, he needs to call out what 2 bins are lit up, because that's where we need to take those 2 cores. Some people use L1, L2, R1, R2, but a lot of groups tend to flip those. Some people say R1 is right closest to the flag or our spawn point. Other people say R1 is closest to the boss. That can get confusing because the boss moves. And it can get confusing overall because you could learn with my raid group that it's R1 and R2 a certain way, and then the next group you run it with does something completely different. I prefer to just say it out loud, and I'll say L console or L window or R window or R spawn. Just something more descriptive. R and L, of course, being from the flag, left and right. And then whatever the other call out is just in reference to the makeout of this room. If it's L spawn or R spawn, it's closest to this door we just came in. If it's L window or R window, it's closest to this window that Tanix is looking out of. That just tends to make things more clear, and it will keep you guys from getting confused when you guys run this with someone else and they have their own callouts. I just don't like to reinforce the R1, R2, L1, L2 when I've seen too many raid groups flip it. I've seen too many raid groups have that switched. So, scanner making callouts, you're going to say something like the 2 closest to window, you know, right and left closest to window, or right and left closest to spawn, or right close to spawn, left close to window.
Will it always be one right and one left?
No, it can sometimes be both right or both left. But there aren't a lot of callouts in this besides what the scanner's doing. And because of that, comms should be relatively clear for that. So we want to be nice and open on comms for that call out. Now the third job, and this is new, this is a blue buff. It's called Suppressor. Suppressor has to stun the boss so that we can access those bins. If the boss isn't stunned, we can't put a core into one of those bins. So you see these 3 floating orbs. Please don't cross them if you can help it. There's one right here on the platform that we're at. There's one down here in middle. And then the third one is up here in this scaffolding, or this catwalk over here. Under each of these orbs will be a little white circle. As long as you're standing in that circle, you can stun the boss. The problem is that to stun the boss, you have to shoot him under each of these. So when the suppressor's job is ready to go, he can already be standing under one of these. He gets the suppressor buff. He stands under one of these orbs. Eventually, the boss will glow a bright blue. That means you can stun him. At that point, you have to shoot him just once from under this circle. You'll know if you're under it because he won't glow blue unless you have suppressor and you're under an active orb. You shoot him once from this orb, you run to the second one, you shoot him from this one, and only when you shoot him from under the third orb will you actually stun the boss. At that point, people should be able to put their cores into one of these bins, as the scanner has called out, and everyone can move on. That's one phase. Everyone is just helping each other put those cores into those bins. That's it. There's no DPS. There's no factor outside of doing that task. When it comes to the cores, you will build a debuff called, I believe it's radiation, or you build a radioactive debuff. If it stacks to 10, you die. The plus is that anyone can walk up to you. Let's say San has a core, and he's at 7. You can say, San is at 7, or San needs a pickup, or just anything. I can run up to him and hold whatever I have keyed for interact. So if you're on like a PlayStation controller, it's square. You know, whatever your interact button is, you can pick the orb off from him and hold it. And his radioactive stacks will drop, and yours will start rising. Anybody can take it from him. Now, is it a good idea for the suppressor to take it from him? No, because he should be doing his job. Is it a good idea for operator to take it from him? Actually, yes, because operator has already done their job. Is it okay for scanner to pick it up from someone? Yes, again, because scanner has already made their callouts. They know where to bank. So, suppressor doesn't pick up orbs. Once scanner and operator have done their job, they can help with the orb carrying. Last thing, and then we're going to give this a shot. After every 2 orbs we bank, someone will have a deactivated augment. Whether they're suppressor or scanner or operator, it's random. At that point, their augment is inactive. They can't do what their augment is supposed to do. At that point, they need to bank it in one of these kiosks, and someone that isn't currently doing a job needs to pick it up and take their place. So after both orbs are banked, I will ask every time, I'll say, who's deactivated? And over in the left-hand corner of your screen, you'll see a debuff called Deactivated Augment. You need to say, oh, I'm Scanner, and I'm deactivated. You'll come over here to any one of these kiosks. There's one on each side of the room and then one in center. And you'll bank it, and someone that wasn't doing a job before can pick it up and take your place. So, again, this is like every encounter so far, and that it sounds really daunting to do all this at once. I've had a couple fresh groups that we did this first try. It's not as difficult as it sounds once everybody gets an idea of what the jobs are. And everything that you learn in this fight, this is the tutorial for the final boss. That is all this is. This is the tutorial for the final boss. So with that in mind, I say we give it a go. Who wants to take operator first?
Knight will take it.
Okay, so Knight, you remember your job?
Yep, shoot one of these panels, one that lights up.
Panels, that's right. Preferably the one on the outside.
Yes.
Who wants to take scanner first? All right. That sounds like Sam. Sam, you're going to be scanner. You feel comfortable with callouts? He's frozen in fear. We actually can't hear you, Sam.
If you're talking, we can't hear you. Oh, he's dancing. Maybe he's AFK.
No, he's not AFK. He really does not want to do callouts.
Let me text him. He might be struggling with his mic again.
I gotcha.
You might need to restart Discord.
Double, since you just did some heavy lifting and some long running, I'm going to make you run, so you're going to be our
Brought
first
the milk.
suppressor.
Oh boy.
It's very easy. You want to
I
stand
gotta go
in
from
these orbs. Yeah.
circle to circle.
Can you
When
hear me
the
now?
orbs spawn, yeah, we can hear you now. When the cores spawn, you want to go ahead and be standing under one of these ones, either on the far right or the far left. That way you're ready to stun. And like I said, you just have to shoot them once. You don't have to unload a clip or anything. You can just put one bullet in them and then on to the next orb. And San, you're our scanner.
Yeah, so I've not done that before, but I can do it.
I can do it if you want me to.
He's got to learn.
Okay.
Is the deactivated augment buff is going to force everyone to do things throughout this fight. Trust me.
So I'm calling the panels.
You'll be calling these bins. So look over here at the boss. He's got those recycling bins to the right and left of him. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. 2 of those will glow yellow. At which point you'll say it's, both on left side. And this is all orientated facing where the boss is now, like facing from spawn. You can say it's the 2 on the left side. You could say it's left closest to the window, or left closest to spawn, or right closest to window, or right closest to spawn.
Cool. Easy enough.
And if people are all talking over you and stuff, tell them to shut up. Your call outs are the most important. All right?
Sounds good.
So let's give this a shot. Everybody just clear ads and be looking for your augments.
Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
The boss will be
we're
shooting
moving.
at you. You can't DPS him at all, so just don't even worry about him. It's just an ad.
Cool.
It's a turret.
It's the Tanix music from Destiny 1.
He sure is. Scanners on Woven.
Augments out.
Scanners on Woven.
Suppressors on night.
Where's suppressor?
I just picked up operator.
I got it.
Okay. Everybody to your
Where's-
spots.
Where's suppressor at? Sorry.
He's
I'm looking
mid.
for suppressor.
He's
Mid?
mid.
I see. Awesome.
All
Thank you.
right. Knight, get ready for your panels.
Pick it up.
We're gonna have cores here in just a moment. Now, cores will show up as items that you can pick up. So
Can you get
they'll
the
show
cloak
up
of
like
Tanix from this raid?
no, unfortunately not.
Oh, that sucks.
All right. There's cores. Shoot a panel, Knight.
All right, panel shot.
Pick
Both
up that
right
one.
side.
I'll pick up this one. Both right side.
I've got a core.
I gotta
Alright, come
shoot
with
the last
weapon.
thing.
On right side.
Both right side.
Where'd the
Boss
boss
is
go?
stunned.
He's
Not
not stunned,
yet.
now he's stunned. There he is. He's done now.
All right. Deposit.
Right. Deposited.
And that's how you do it. Who's got
That's pretty easy.
deactivated augment?
Operator deactivated.
Put it in there. I'll pick it up for you.
All right, Sam.
Try and help them pick up orbs because I won't be able to help this time.
There's an overload captain, man.
What we just did is literally as hard as this fight gets. That we just do that 6 times. I'm not kidding. All right.
Got him once.
Right.
out.
Can't pick up the core. I've still got radiation.
Shot him twice.
Both right.
Okay.
Ah,
Stun
you
the
knocked me
boss.
off the thing. I can't stun him. He knocked me off the thing.
Quick.
Stun him. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned.
Oh, Knight. You're gonna kill me, bud.
Oh shit.
You were trying to bank in mine, and I can't both bank in the same one.
Start
got
at
him
the
both.
hardest one for me to get to then. Because that's the one he keeps knocking me off of. So I'm just gonna stay
Who's
there.
deactivated? Who's deactivated?
Oh, suppressor. Where's the moat or the banking machine?
Into a terminal. There's one mid. There's one on each side. Who wants to take
I see it.
suppressor?
Bank suppressor?
Somebody take suppressor.
I can take
Jules
it.
is taking suppressor.
All right. Pick it up from a kiosk. You remember the job, right?
Yep.
You shoot him once from under each orb.
Yep. As quick as you can.
I found the one in top left. Like if you look at the boss, the one in top
Should
left.
I
is the
start
hardest
doing
one.
suppressing?
No,
it'll
you can't do it
happen
until the circles.
Okay.
once the cores spawn. I keep
Okay.
wanting to call them orbs, but that's kind of confusing, isn't it?
All
right. Up.
Both window side.
Both on left side.
Both window side.
Got that one. They're both left. Is that correct? They're both left side.
Both window.
Oh god.
The third
Both
one's up
window.
here.
All right.
Did we stun him?
Suppressor went down, so this is a wipe.
Okay.
This Night Razor has suppressor now.
Yeah, I do.
So the one on window right was offline.
Wait, so how do we tell once it's gone off? Because I couldn't.
It'll say in the
Okay.
chat.
Oh, okay.
So-
The suppressor.
Okay.
So every time you hear that audible
Well,
horn,
I heard that.
that means you can start suppressing immediately.
How do I know when the suppressor is ready? That's what I was wondering.
What
Does
do you
it
mean
come
ready?
when it's ready to be shot?
As long as you're standing under that orb and the boss turns blue, you can shoot him.
Okay. Boss
And when,
turns blue.
when you've shot him once from under one of these orbs, the blue glow will go away, and that's your signal to move to the
Okay.
next one.
I see.
And once you've done that on each of those orbs, you'll be stunned completely, and we can bank.
Okay.
Now, when the other runner, besides me, I heard him say that he went to the one and it said offline. That means the boss wasn't stunned yet. It won't let you deposit
Okay.
until the boss is stunned. So
What I found is
you
the
can't.
top left stunning one is the hardest one to get to.
It can be.
Just a little
Yeah, it
bit.
can. Because the boss will stand under it sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That, in my opinion, it tends to be easier that if you're in a troubled situation in that regard, don't try and go from mid straight up this way, but go from mid up to the scaffolding first, and then walk the manual way. And then that keeps you from having to pass the boss stone. The operator and the scanner, once callouts are done, feel free to grab a core and walk it there if you can. We aren't bound to a job that's being done during that whole process. Once the operator has shot a panel, and once the scanner has made it clear which ones are which, they can all pick up an orb. I mean, especially the scanner, because he knows exactly where to take it. So as long as your radiation is low enough, feel free to do so. Lastly, you can't bank on top of one another. It's one orb to one bin. So if you see someone standing on a bin already, and if they're holding a core, they tend to have like a glowing effect on them. There's kind of a particle effect on them. Let them keep that bin, and you go to the one, the next one that was called out. Well, let's
Yeah,
give it a go.
that was my bad.
Everybody start with the same rolls as before. Same operator and scanner and suppressor from the start.
Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
That was good. You guys have literally seen everything that happens in this fight. It's just being able to do it 6 times in a row without any big mistakes. That's 100% it. Scanner's on Woven.
Alright. Knight's
Pressure's
picking
on
up
top.
operator.
XP suppressor.
He's going across.
going for suppressor. Suppressor.
So Jewel, you don't have a current task, which is fine. Since we're shooting a panel on the right side, it's very possible that something spawns an orb on this far left, so staying close to this side
Okay.
is a good idea. Scanner needs to be more mid. That way, you know, your call-outs are a little easier. You're not trying to run over here all at once. Alright, shoot a panel.
Alright, panel shot.
I've got the orb.
Okay, what's the call-out?
Bosco.
Did I not pick up?
I'm lost. Let's
Yeah.
see him. I saw he's stunned.
Back left and back right.
Take this orb from me.
Left, back, right. Is that where we go?
Yeah, the two back ones.
I'm deactivated. Operator.
Okay, we didn't
We
get-
need someone to bank back right.
Alright, that's alright. Wipe it up, wipe it up. Scanner needs to be ready for those callouts quick.
That was my bad. I thought I
Yeah.
picked it up.
Yeah, I was just sitting on the floor.
All
No
good.
worries.
This is just like the last fight. It's all about getting a good start and a good rhythm. It takes a little bit of that practice in that regard, and really this fight doesn't get any harder than what we're doing. So as this sinks in, it just gets easier and easier.
This encounter's really fun.
Yeah, this one is really fun. And it really solidifies like a tutorial to the final fight. Like once we get there, there's nothing new. There's nothing new. It's the exact same fight with just some mechanics that look different, but everybody still does the same thing more or less.
Ah.
Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
It is kind of neat having more encounters that aren't DPS focused or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like I always like Vault for that reason too. Like, having
Vault
a
of
fight
Glass?
is so straightforward. No,
There's
the
a
Vault
scanner on night.
The
I
operator.
got suppressor.
Now, Knight, since you're doing operator, you can take it over here and just stay on left side. Come on,
Okay.
take operator.
Where is operator?
All the way
Over
over
here.
On this side.
Okay.
So you pick it up here and adjust by just covering these two instead of the right two. Okay, so everybody got their
Yep.
stuff? Alright. Okay. Shoot a panel. Orbs are up.
Left and right, closest to spawn.
Left and right,
Stunned him.
closest to spawn. Tanix is already stunned. Somebody has to pick up the other orb. Nobody picked up the second orb. Ooh, close.
There you go.
Those orbs have to be picked up within 10 seconds or it's a wipe.
Oh, suppressor's been neutralized. I'm gonna dunk it.
Okay. Tank it and Woven will grab it.
It has been dunked.
Thank you, sir.
Now I pick up the orbs, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Orbs are up.
Alright, panel shot.
I'm
against-
picking up
Ah,
the one all the way
shit.
up here.
I'm sorry, double.
Both against the window, right and left.
Boss is stunned. It's both closest to the window. Left and right closest to the window.
Right dunked.
Left dunked.
Perfect. Suppressor's deactivated, so first person
Picking it back up.
pick it back up again. Everybody clear ads. Woven will be ready to pick one up this next time. Great job so far, guys. Great job. Doesn't get any easier than this. Doesn't get any harder either. ready for cores. Alright.
Alright, panel shot.
Same 2 against the window.
2 against the window. I've got right against the window. Somebody pick up that other orb. Somebody pick up.
I got can't stun.
Looks like Knight's got it.
2 closest to window, so left closest to window. You got it, Knight.
Got it.
Jump. Good recovery
And
on that.
I'm deactivated.
You can put it in. I'll pick it up.
Okay, in.
Okay, good stuff. Keep it up, guys. I'm going to be on right side, so chances are the orb spawns on left.
Boss bumped me and killed me.
Okay, somebody get him
Oh, yeah.
up. Did he have
Yeah,
an
I'm up.
augment, or are we good?
I did not
think we're
have
good.
an augment.
Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Where is
Alright.
he? Oh, he's right behind me. Alright, got him. Shot him once.
2 on
Okay.
right.
Shot.
I've got one.
Shot him twice.
What
2
are the callouts?
On right. Both on right.
Both on right side.
Stunned him.
Offline.
Jewel, I can take the orb from you.
Okay.
There we go.
I got bottom.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
What's offline? Oh, suppressors is offline.
Alright, somebody else will have to take suppressor. I already have operator.
I
Where's
dumped
suppressor?
Somebody's gonna have to pick it up.
Somebody take suppressor.
Alright,
Suppressor's
Knight's
gone.
got it.
Don't forget.
Okay. Go ahead and get under one of the 3 orbs and get prepared. Best thing to do is to pick a left or a right one though, Razor. You don't want to be caught in the center. It's a long walk time. Ready for cores. Everybody keep it clean. We're almost there. Hold your fuses together, Thought.
Yeah, I just moved into this place like a month ago. Apparently I can't have the toaster and the kettle running at the same time.
Oh my god.
Did you have a, okay,
Was,
so maybe
scanning.
get scanner from him.
I got scanner.
Okay, that
Oh
works.
wait, no, I didn't.
Picked up an orb. Picked up an orb.
I got it.
Somebody
Both on the
pick
right.
one Up top.
Both on the right, both on the
Oh,
right.
Got it, Wolf,
shit.
Got it. It's both on
They're
the
offline.
right.
They're offline. They're offline.
Where's
Where's this? Where's the suppression?
I'm coming.
Somebody pick up the orb.
Someone pick up. Someone pick up. Someone pick up. I'm gonna die.
It's alright. Somebody pick up his orb.
Alright, he's stunned.
Oh, shit.
That's a wipe. We lost orbs.
Wait.
I think they're both dunked, aren't they? No.
I dunked it.
Dunked it.
Both were dunked.
Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive.
Here, I can
what-
place down well.
Who's got
Operator.
what?
Operator has to put it in. Somebody take operator. We can recover from this. It's okay. Just keep
I'll take operator. I'm heading over there. Shoot the panels.
okay. You're on right side.
On my way to right. When do I shoot them?
One will glow red. Just shoot whichever one glows red.
Shot it.
Okay, orbs are up. What's our callouts?
Both on the right again.
Okay.
Someone pick up the other orb.
Oben might need someone to take it from him.
Alright, he's stunned.
Alright.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
did I not shoot it in time? I'm
No,
sorry.
I don't think we got the orb.
Yeah.
I was running
shot-
towards it,
okay.
right?
Somebody didn't pick up the second orb.
I was on the other side.
It was the one all the way on the left because the other one didn't light up. That was a good run.
That was a great run. We were literally one bank away.
Oh.
Alright, same thing again. That was good. We recovered from some really crazy shit, so that was good. This is all practice for the final boss. That's all this is.
Arguably, I think the final boss is less difficult than this. It's just getting the DPS that's hard.
I agree. I agree, actually. That's why I think it's perfect that this...
So how do we what's the easiest way to tell which side cores are gonna spawn on? That's the thing.
It's all
Okay.
random.
Okay.
So, worst case scenario is, let's say I'm the operator,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna shoot one panel that lights up, because 3 light up that are the 3 orbs that will
Yeah.
spawn, 3 cores. Worst case scenario is on this side, this one all the way down here doesn't light up, and it
Uh-huh.
I'll be right
forces
back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom.
Okay. And it forces me to shoot this one, which means this one all the way over here might have an orb.
Okay.
Now, the situation that I'm seeing is that operator and scanner need to feel more comfortable picking up an orb. There were quite a couple times that I was maybe I was operator and I was like here or on the other side, and I would shoot this one, and then I would have to run all the way across here and up over the scaffolding to pick up this one at the last second.
Okay.
And it's like there's too many people that at that point either are running scanner or aren't running anything that need to be open to picking those up. Usually your radiation isn't going to be so high that you can't pick it up in an emergency situation.
If we
It's
die
better
with
that
radiation, does it wipe?
it
Or
resets
just kill?
radiation.
Okay.
You will drop the core at your feet, and someone else can pick it up within 10 seconds to keep it from blowing up. That's how we survived that kerfuffle over on the right side, is that
Okay.
somebody picked up an orb from somebody that died. Now, worst case scenario, you're at 5 radiation and an orb spawned and you can tell no one's going to get there in time. Go ahead and pick it up and tell people, take the orb from me. Take the orb from Double, take the orb from Woven. I could still come over here and pick it up and then be running it towards mid and saying somebody needs to take it from Woven, and then somebody can take it from me and wait to bank it whenever the boss is done. So there's nothing
Discord's being
about
weird
fighting
again.
to recover.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Okay. Everybody went robotic for a second, so I just left and joined real quick.
Okay.
You're getting
Oh.
Chinese dust.
Still doing it. 1 second. I gotta restart Discord again. Hello?
Hey.
Alright. Nothing's robotic.
Alright, good.
We ready?
All right.
I think so.
Okay.
I shot at him.
Feel good.
Active. Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
Picking up suppressor and stuff in here.
Operator is on Woven,
Alright. Coming to Woven.
so you'll be switching.
Scanner's on Thoth.
Suppressor acquired.
Alright. Operator acquired.
Where's the scanner?
Scanner's on me, Santo.
You got it.
All right, get ready for cores.
Alright. Panel shot.
Right, left, spawn. Spawn, right, and left.
Ah, I missed my jump.
What's our
Spawn
call
right
out?
and left.
What's our
Spawn
call?
right and left.
Yeah. Spawn.
Go right.
Okay, okay. All right, easy peasy. I wasn't hearing spawn. That was my fault.
Suppressor deactivated.
All right, go ahead and bank it up. I'll grab it. Okay, everybody get ready for cores.
Both
panel.
do.
Okay, I've
Where?
got a core. Where?
Both window side.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna
I've
need
got
somebody
right.
to take it from me.
Is that Jewel?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Jules.
Both window side, right? You took it back from me, or somebody else took it from me.
Thought.
Sorry, that was me.
It's all good. It's all good.
Got it.
Pretty funny.
But I
It's like
definitely
a
can't
relay
take
race of
All right.
nuclear bombs.
Death.
Suppressor is going in.
I'm picking up suppressor.
Okay, shoot a panel.
Panel shot.
Okay,
Both right side.
both right side. Somebody get that second
He's
orb.
stunned.
Got it.
Hey, you can take the closest one. I'll take the far one. Clean. He's disabled.
Oh, shit. Operator's disabled.
Okay,
Banking.
open them up. Bank. Alright, everybody get ready for cores. Alright, orbs out. Both on that left side.
He knocked me away from the thing. Stunned him.
Okay.
Left spawn, or both spawn, say.
Both spawn side. So left and right closest to spawn.
I got right.
Okay.
Good
Left
job.
bank.
Alright.
Is that it?
Who's
Oh,
disabled?
suppressor deactivated.
Somebody needs to take suppressor.
Suppressor's been put in.
All right.
Who's got it?
Knight's got it.
Okay. Everybody get ready for cores. Cores coming.
Both right side.
Left side. Somebody grab that far core. Nobody's out there.
All right. He's stunned.
Nobody got the second core. It's a wipe.
So close.
It's all good.
Me and no.
We're getting
no.
very, very clean.
No, that was bad. Me and Thoth both ran all the way over there to try and get it from the far right side. There was nobody else that could have grabbed that far left one.
I was right next to the near left one, so I picked that one up first. I should have probably ran to the far right one, or far left one.
I also started to head toward the middle. I should have turned around and seen if anybody was taking it.
Gotcha. Yeah, everybody ran.
I was going left to right with suppressor.
Oh, that's fine. You can't take it as suppressor as much as you might want to. You can't. You can't do it. We don't want you to take it. But yeah, we definitely need to be looking for both of those and making sure that someone's taking it. Operator and scanner. Of course, scanner needs to make sure their callouts are there. That's fine. I, as the operator, I'm going to try and move and get it any time that I can. Knight, as operator, can move and get it anytime he can. But whoever doesn't have a job needs to make sure that they're trying to pick it up. Because all we needed to do was pick it up long enough for me or Thoth to take it from somebody. We would have been fine. So Let's give it another go, boys.
I was so close to getting there. It's just winning. Okay.
Nuclear descent protocol. Active.
I really want to get us to the final boss where anybody needs to go.
I now have no end time because I pre-acquired the mill.
Yeah, how's everybody else doing?
Suppressor on left.
No good. Nope.
I'll have to
That's
go
what I
in 2 hours-ish.
Okay.
Alright, Night Scout operator.
I got scanning.
Anybody have suppressor yet?
I have suppressor.
Okay, good. Everybody's got one. Looks like Razor's on right side, so we need to kind of hover left. Razor.
Alright, I'm with left with you.
Spawns. Alright.
Alright, panel shot.
Spawn
Razor,
time.
grab that one closest to you.
Both on spawn, you said?
Sounds
One.
It's
Both on spawn.
Spawn. Yep. Good job. Perfect.
suppressor deactivated.
Four of them can pick up.
Both spawn
okay,
side.
panel shot.
I got bonked.
Everybody pick up that second bomb.
Got it.
I've got it.
Bonked away from it. Both are on spawn, correct?
Both spawn.
Yeah.
Both spawn side.
Oh, frick. Got it. What? There it goes.
There you
Jesus,
go.
I was at 9.
Yeah, I was watching you. I was like, oh no.
That was cutting close. What's deactivated?
It's deactivated.
Oh,
Not operator.
On Santos City.
Scanner. Who wants to take scanner?
I'll take it. Where is it?
Bank it in the,
In the middle.
there you go.
So what do I do with this augmented lockout? Do I just let it time out?
Yeah.
Just let it time out, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm like, am I about to wipe?
It's close to 0.
Spawn
Okay,
side.
panel.
Alright. Everybody pick up one. What's the call out for bins?
Spawn side.
Spawn side.
Okay.
Job
done.
in.
What's deactivated?
Not operator.
Scanners deactivated. I'm banking it.
Yep.
Can I grab it again?
Yeah, you can just pick it up again.
Oh.
Sometimes that's how it works out. Two people will just swap between each other for a long time.
My radiation is still at 3.
It's alright.
Going good. How you doing, Shank?
Alright.
Okay.
Both.
Panel shot.
I grabbed far one.
I've
window,
got 1.
Window side.
What?
Both on window.
Windows.
Stop.
Window.
Windows side on both.
I might need a pickup. I'll probably need a pickup. Actually, no. I got it.
You got this. Suppressor is deactivated.
Picking up suppressor.
Banking it now.
Oh, good. You were ready for bed. Nice.
How do we tell what round we're at?
I'll let you know.
Look at the
Okay.
How
window.
fiery the outside is.
Don't even focus on it. This is round 1 as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Alright, get ready for 4s.
Panel shot.
Both
They're
right.
both
side.
left. Somebody take that far left one.
I got it.
And
You said both right
Run them.
side?
Both.
Oh god.
somebody. They're both right side.
Both right side.
Okay. Put it in.
Yeah, we put it in.
Okay, you got it.
Jesus. Scanner is deactivated.
All right.
I'll take it.
Keep it up.
Ah. Ah. I'm just getting knocked around. There we go.
Fours.
Okay, panel shot.
Both
I
right
got
side.
the far one.
They're both right
Both
side.
right.
Jules, I'll take it
Both
from
right
you.
side.
He's been stunned.
Okay. You can bank in the closest right one there. I'll get this other one. Everyone mid. Everyone mid. Everyone mid on Woven.
Okay. Ooh, there's a hole.
Run.
I will not forget what you have done here today. Upon collision, the crypt will be torn open, and all defenses will be destroyed. It is now open to all. Allies and enemies alike.
Everybody get in. Or don't. You can all die.
The result
Everybody play chicken at the door.
is now on you. Best of luck.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
Miss Tanix. We didn't let our friend in. He's stuck out there. He's gonna die.
And now for crash landing.
Boom.
Don't hurt your eyes.
Ah!
Yeah, that is bright.
Oh, that was sickeningly bright.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, it's all dark.
Heritage! Yeah!
The chest plate, yeah.
Yeah, chest plate.
Yeah.
So I got a recombination heritage shotgun.
What's the other perk?
Hipfire grip.
Oh, do you have assault mag?
Nah, pendant mag.
What's the
Or
other
s-
mag?
Steady rounds.
Whoa.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. The other two rolls are pretty top tier though.
Whoa.
Alright,
This is
I'll
a
keep
real
it.
good sight to behold.
Yeah, Shank, this is crazy as hell, dude.
Look at that.
So y'all wanted me to run Divinity, correct? I also have two slug shotguns and Anarchy, if somebody else has it.
I can switch to Xeno if need be.
This is what I need to know. Who has div?
Thoth has Divinity.
Who has divinity?
Am I the only one?
I mean, I have it too, but I just know I can bring DPS.
What should I use for DPS?
Okay. So, Thoth, you are our divinity bitch. I believe that's the technical term for your role in this fight.
I believe you're right.
We also need you to run bubble.
Got it.
This is our first run, Shank.
The warlock, I believe we only have one, or do we have two? I believe Jewel is our only warlock.
Jules, do you have Phoenix Protocol?
I can put it on.
You can get your well faster that way.
You are our well witch,
Okay.
and Yeah, if you can run protocol, that would be huge.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Hunters have
What
some
would be good for
leniency.
DPS?
Hunters have leniency, but I would suggest either Nighthawk, like a Celestial Nighthawk bottom tree, or you can stick with Stasis.
I've been using Night Stalker for the Invis sustain, so I don't die as much.
Yeah, but the other supers you can use during DPS phase, and the faster we push
Yeah.
DPS on this boss, the less you have to worry about staying alive.
Should I run a Xenophage? Or DPS
So
on the boss?
this is where things get complicated. Who here has Cloud Strike?
I do.
I do too.
Everybody who has Cloud Strike, come over here. Okay, so we have 3 with Cloud Strike. He's running Div, so that's not. He's not going to get to pick anything else, unfortunately. Jewel and San.
I've got Xenophage, and that's about it.
Okay. Do you have a primary and special slug shotgun?
Primary, yes. Secondary, no.
Okay, so you have a kinetic, but you don't have a energy.
I only have an energy shotgun, so the opposite.
Okay. For this, then, why don't you two stick with Xeno? Do you both have Xeno?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I've got Xeno. You were talking.
Like, no, just the 2 that don't have Cloud Strike.
Oh, okay.
San, what you got, bud?
I don't think so.
He skipped Shadowkeep,
Oh, I got you.
so
Let's
yeah.
see.
So Divinity and Xeno are he doesn't have yet.
Okay.
I want the raid quest step for Divinity. I haven't done that yet.
Do you have what do you have in your power ammo slot as far as just anything, honestly? It's kind of like, what are your options?
A laminate, sleeper simulant, and then the sword.
Do you have Whisper?
Shit, let me see. It's probably not up to the light. That will be useful.
Could always infuse something into it.
Yeah, if you need to run to the tower to get a module, you can wait.
Oh, I think we can. I think we can try and wing it a little bit.
And a ward cliff coil, and that's pretty much it.
Why don't you run? Why don't you run Sleeper?
Right, Shank.
And keep that sniper rifle on. I want you to fire a full clip of that sniper during DPS phase, as is, with the no distractions and the Vorpal still on it. Put on a boss spec mod onto that sniper, and then after you unload a clip, I want you to switch to Sleeper.
Roger that.
And I'm going to see where that gets us. So, everybody stay away from the rubble in the center. That's the only thing that starts the boss. Don't worry about putting a flag down yet. And I'm going to explain this fight. So, if you guys recognize this, this is actually where we sparrowed in at the very beginning. We have crashed a satellite into the deep Stone Crypt where we just were. And now we get to fight the final boss. This entire fight involves the exact same mechanics that we just went over. All 3 augments, running cores, stunning the boss, putting in bins. Okay? So I'm just going to go through the roles again because small things have changed, very small things. And then we're going to give this a shot just so everybody kind of sees how this works. So Operator's job. There are no panels for you here. There is a large purple bubble the boss will place on people while they're running cores. The operator's job is to shoot that bubble to free them. That's it. That's the only job of the operator. Now, because of how important that is, and because if the operator is in a bad position, he might not be able to save anyone that needs saving, it's important that the operator does not stand close to people running cores so he doesn't get trapped inside of bubbles with them. Don't shoot the rubble in the center, please. It's spooking me. That's all the operator does. That's 100% their job. Their job is to keep a close eye on our 2 orb runners, the 2 people with cores, and just make sure that as soon as they get bubbled, you shoot it off of them so they can keep moving. Now, anybody close to someone running a core will get caught up inside of it with them. So be very mindful of how close you are to people carrying cores. Scanner, same thing as before, except the bins are a little more spread out. And this time we have very clear callouts for them. The callouts for bins are clockwise from spawn. This is 1 right here. This is 2 on this side, this third of the map. This is 3 where Woven is. This is 4 where Woven is. 5 and 6 are on this side. 5 notably is pretty hard in this corner. And so is 6. So sometimes 5 and 6 are the more difficult ones to spot. Especially because it's orange over here, so people have trouble distinguishing the color. 2 of these bins will glow yellow, just like before. And we are going to be banking 2 cores into whichever 2 they call out. Now, for the sake of clarity on this, whoever the scanner is, if you feel comfortable doing so, just type in chat when you say it. 1 and 4, or 4 and 1, however you want to do it. As long as you put those 2 in, it just makes it real easy to glance down and see whichever the last 2 were. And that can save some noise in comms. So call it out once or twice, put it in chat, and if things seem chill, you can remind people if they need to know. But they should be looking at that chat and they should be listening out for that. Now, suppressor, same job as before. The difference is the boss is going to move. The boss is going to move to one of 3 sides. It's spawn. Some people say light or they say blue, which is over here at this side. And then the other side is orange. Boss will move to one of these sections as we play and as we fight him. And the 3 orbs in each side, they will be the ones necessary to stun him. If he is in orange, you have to use the 3 orange orbs. If he is in blue, light side, you have to use the 3 orbs on light side. If he's on spawn, you have to use the 3 on spawn side. That's the only thing that changes about suppressor. Now, where do we get the cores to run? Because so far everything is pretty much the same as the last encounter. The boss has 4 jets on the vehicle that he's on top of. We will be shooting those jets to make them drop their cores. We'll shoot the 2 in the back first, so the 2 backmost jets first. Next time we get the opportunity to shoot jets, we'll shoot the 2 front jets and then run those cores. Once we run all 4, it will be DPS phase. At that point, I will explain what to do next, but I want to get there first. I want to get this part of it down first. Now, before we try this...
Where are 1 and 2 banks? Is it these 2?
It's 1 and 2 starting here closest to spawn. So it's always clockwise from spawn. Last thing I want to make note of. The boss will never choose bins on the side that he goes to. So if he goes to orange side, you better bet the 2 bins he's going to choose is either 1 through 4.
Okay.
That could be a long walk from where the boss is at orange all the way to 1 or 2. People will need to take the cores from people running. So unless you're suppressor and unless you're operator, you need to be helping the 2 orb carriers. So suppressor, operator, you are free from that duty because you should be suppressing the boss or you should be helping knock those purple shields off of carriers. But whoever the other 2 are that aren't carrying, they need to be listening to those carriers. They need to be standing not on top of them, but nearby and ready to take those cores from them. Okay?
Okay.
Give me
Okay,
Alright.
sounds good.
I was gonna ask. So, do you? I mean, obviously, you're going to be teaching the 2 and 2 core strat, but would you be willing to try the 4 core strat, or do you just want to stick to the simpler one?
Alright, Shank, man, you too.
I think he said he'd be back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I stepped away. What was your question, bud? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask, are we sticking to the 2 and 2 for cores because it's like the simpler way to do it, or would you be down to try the 4 core strat, which I just did
Won't be on
last time?
Monday. Tuesday.
Yeah. 4 core strat definitely gives longer DPS windows. I need to see whether our DPS loadout is going to cut it in the first place first.
Gotcha.
Because there's a lot of orb juggling in the 4 orb
I'll be on
version,
Tuesday, Shank.
really on point. I want to make sure that we're doing enough damage in the first place because we've got some weird loadouts here to try and keep everyone from running out of like special ammo and things like that by using dual slugs. A lot of people like to try and force that. It tends to get a little stressful for people that can't get enough in their inventory, you know?
Yeah.
I'm going to try and fix that kind of by having some cloud strikes, which have been proven to put out some pretty insane DPS on their own, as long as you have a divinity. So I'm going to say, as it is, I'm going to try and avoid...
Where should I place, well?
I will explain that once we get that far.
Alright,
Okay.
Shank, have a good night.
Make sure that we can reach that DPS phase cleanly before I worry about, you know, talking to you all about getting through that part, because that part does get a little hectic, I will admit. So, those of you with Cloud Strike, put on mods to make sure that you get more ammo for that Cloud Strike, that you get more ammo drops while you're using it. That includes your helmet and things like that. Make sure that you're doing what you can to make sure you're stocked up. That goes for anyone using Xeno. Make sure you're using machine gun related things to make sure your ammo capacity is high. Divinity, you want to make sure that you have means to pick up green in between DPS phases. So this does get a little ammo crazy. So I do want to make one point here. This isn't something that a lot of groups do effectively right now, but it is very important. You remember how last fight people were getting deactivated augments?
Mm-hmm.
This fight, they don't deactivate when you bank. They deactivate when the boss is stunned. The reason why that's important to note is because if while people are running orbs, the boss is stunned and operator is deactivated, he will not be able to free people carrying orbs, and it can be an immediate wipe. If that person gets deactivated and caged, put in one of those purple bubbles, it's an automatic wipe immediately. So the key to this is for the suppressor to wait to suppress the boss until we are all ready to bank. That usually means that unlike most groups, operator will end up having to shoot 3 bubbles before we bank. And it will require people passing off that orb and making sure their radiation doesn't get too high while we get ready for that. So suppressor, don't shoot all 3 as quick as you can. Wait on the 3rd one. We'll let you know when to do it. Okay?
Gotcha.
So everyone that had their roles before, we are going to just stick to them. Okay? So suppressor spawns on orange side. Scanner spawns on blue side or light side. And then operator spawns on spawn side. So who was our go-to operator last time? I think Razor was our first operator every time.
Yep.
Why don't you come over here to spawn side? And then I believe San was our scanner in the last fight first every time. So you can come over here to light side. Make sure not to walk through the center of the map. And then our suppressor, who was our go-to suppressor last time?
That would be double.
Double go over to orange side. Make sure not to run through the middle. Now we'll divvy that up. So since we all came in pairs, why don't we go to our respective pairs, I guess?
So I only have to go to 3 orbs, right? I've noticed that there's a lot of orbs in every area.
There's 3 at each section that the boss can go to, and those are the only ones active at that time.
Okay.
So if he goes to spawn side, if the boss floats over to spawn side, you only have to worry about spawn side orbs. All right, so Thoth, why don't you go over and join San? So San will pick up Scanner first. Night Razor will pick up Operator first. Double will pick up Scanner first over there. We look out for one another. Your partner here is the person that it will trade the augments with you. So when you get deactivated, it's your partner's job to make sure they can pick it up and continue the job. All right? Everybody ready?
I think so.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Wait. What was the last thing you said? I did not quite catch that.
Oh, just that your partner there, so in your case, Jewel, you two will be responsible for trading the suppressor buff between the 2 of you if one of you gets deactivated.
Okay.
And don't forget, you bank it at any of these locations. If the boss is over here at spawn side and you suppress him and then you're deactivated, you can bank it right here. And then he can pick it up wherever is easiest for him. All right,
Okay.
let's give this a shot. Again, just like before, it's going to be a little hectic at the start. And we'll get there as we go.
Again.
So everybody just DPS adds, be looking out for your buffs to spawn. There are some pretty pesky captains. Try your best to burn them down to help your side. If you don't kill them, they're a major pain in the butt for people that are doing orb carrying. Ours is over here, Knight.
Okay.
Next to the spawn point.
Alright, there's operator.
Okay, go ahead and
There's
kill it.
suppressor. Suppressor
Boss will
sticks up.
start moving. It will start moving. He's moving to spawn side, so everybody come over to spawn side. Alright. We're DPSing the back 2 jets. So everybody shoot the back 2 jets. Dodge the columns of light. Stand in those. I've got 1 orb.
Rick. Got the other one broken. Someone's got to pick it up.
3 and 4 callouts.
I can't pick up the orb. I'm suppressor.
Oh.
Somebody break me out. Right,
Gotcha.
Somebody take the orb. Open. Somebody needed to be running with me. That's a wipey wipe. It's a stressful one to start. It's a weird one to start.
I was testing out the stunning mechanic.
So, let's talk it over. So, I'm not operator. I'm available to pick up an orb because night is currently the.
And
That means when I pick up an orb, somebody needs to be hovering close to me, that they can take the orb from me before my radiation hits 10. Somebody else that isn't the suppressor needs to be available. As long as you're not suppressor and as long as you're not operator, they need to pick up whatever orb is left. So anyone that isn't suppressor and anyone that isn't operator can pick up an orb. At that point, those two orb runners, whoever else is free, needs to be their escort. If you didn't pick up an orb and you're not suppressor and you're not operator, you need to stand close enough to someone that you can get to them fairly quickly, but you don't have to be butt buddies. During that time, Night Razor's job is to pop the purple bubbles that you guys saw a couple of, and the suppressor will be knocking out the first 2 stun portions, and he'll be waiting on the third. He'll wait on that until we reach the 2 places that we want to bank. That will ensure that nobody has to die from the cage, and no one's stuck with a bomb caged while the operator perk is inactive. We want to prevent that from being the one that's shut down in the middle of us running these cores to their respective bins. So Sam, did you type that out, 3 and 4?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need. I'm going to put a line there as a reset just for this attempt. We're going to give it another go. Just keep it rolling. Get some more experience with this. So same as before. Clear ads. When the captains die, that's when your augments will spawn.
All right, captain's up over here.
Oh! All right.
Wow, you yeeted him.
Pressure required.
Everybody
Okay.
get your buffs. Waiting to
Got
see where the boss ends up going. It's going to spawn again, so everybody make your way to spawn. Woven will pick up one. Who's going to pick up the other one?
I can pick up the other.
That works. So I'm going to pick up this one. Dodge the columns of light. Just don't stand in them. Woven's got one. It's 3 and 4 again, so it's both on light side.
Got it.
Did you get the other one broken?
I am stuck.
Trust is suppressed.
You're free.
You can pick it for me. Good job. Take it over to 3. Keep
Tell
walking.
me one, tell me one, tell me one.
Little help.
All the way, all the way.
Little help.
Razor, you need to be
Suppress,
able to
sent
hit.
to suppress.
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Oh, there's
Go
a
ahead,
couple.
Top
suppress,
is 2.
suppress.
All right.
Suppressor.
Suppress him.
Suppress them.
I'm about to die.
Yep. I can't pick it up. I'm at 9.
Boom. Okay.
All right. Was 1. Who's deactivated?
Let's do scanning.
All right. So put it in, and then your buddy needs to pick it up.
Moving. Oh, he's moving to blue side now.
Yep.
Where are the orbs?
All right. Front 2 jets. Woven can't pick up again right now because I'm at 6. Somebody else has to
I
pick
can.
up. Okay, that worked.
I'm at 4, so I'll follow you.
Oh, get out of the oop. Yep.
All right, where am I going?
Destroy the other.
2 and 6.
Okay. We
So
didn't
if we just destroy it in the time we want.
we didn't destroy both jets.
Oh, okay.
So only one
So
orb
how
dropped.
do we know which jet are we supposed to destroy?
We
That's
always
my bad.
shoot the back 2, and then we shoot
Okay.
the front 2.
Back to front two. Okay.
and it's not something that you want to waste a bunch of special ammo or heavy
Okay.
ammo on. It's easily something that you can primary down. We just all need to be paying a little more attention to it, is all.
Okay.
Good call outs
Okay.
on bins and everything. We almost got to a DPS phase there, and since we almost got to a DPS phase, keep this in mind. 2 DPS phases is where most people get this boss into final stand. 3 DPS phases is pushing it. That's like borderline enrage timer. So what we just did, if we would have banked those 2 orbs, that would have been DPS phase. Like that's the whole mechanics part of this fight.
Oh wow.
So given that that's the case, I'll explain DPS phase. DPS phase, the boss puts an electrical bubble around himself. We have to be inside that bubble to do damage, but if we're too close to him, there's like electricity on the floor directly beneath him, so we can't stand under him. There's a safe ring that's inside of his bubble, but not too close to him. It's pretty clear to see because there's like thick lines where the effects end. We want to stand in that safe zone. Now, when you're getting into the bubble, there is debris, like pieces of metal, that fly around that circle. You can run right in between them. The safest thing to do is to just jump over that section. That means that if you're lagging at all, anything like that, you don't just desync and get hit by debris that you didn't see was there. So jump into the bubble over the outside ring, jump high. Don't jump far in, just jump high. And where we land in that safe ring, that's where we want the well. Now, as far as the bubble, it takes a while for the boss to actually put up that electrical field and let us damage him. So while we're waiting, we're going to stand where Woven is, right here. The reason for that is because during the DPS phase, one time he will knock us out of his little electrical bubble. And if we all stand here when he knocks us back, a lot of us will bump into this hill and this terrain, and it will keep us from having to run that far to get back into the DPS zone. Plus, by having the bubble here, we both get weapons of light when we DPS the first time, and we'll get it again when he knocks us out. We'll be able to run through your bubble, refresh that, and start DPS again.
And we put well there as well, right?
Put well inside the bubble.
Okay. Yeah.
Bubble, like Titan bubble,
Yep.
is outside.
So
That's my
the well
fault.
goes
That's
in
confusing.
the inside of the electricity bubble.
Yes. The well goes inside the DPS bubble.
Okay.
The Titan bubble is outside of that. And I'll call for when to pop each and where to pop them, and it'll click. It's tough to explain here because I know I said bubble way too much during that explanation. But needless to say, Titan will pop where I'm standing. Warlock will pop well much closer to the boss than this,
Okay.
like inside where we actually do damage. Now, when we get a divinity on the boss, the divinity bubble for crits is actually under him. It's like under his frame. It's under the vehicle that he has. So those of us using Cloud Strike, everybody using Xeno, everybody using snipers in general, we're aiming below him at the circle that the divinity makes.
Okay.
Again, it'll make more sense once we get in there. So let's go ahead and start it up, boys. That was very close. Literally, if we would have banked those 2 orbs, it would have been DPS phase and then a reset. And we just go straight into the next part. Very easy fight compared to things like Garden of Salvation and some of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Garden of Salvation is pretty hard.
OG Riven, this is nothing compared to that.
I never did Last Wish.
Boy.
Yeah, I did.
You should, it's fun.
I did a thing to get a free chest, but that was it.
Gotcha.
All right, got
All right,
operator.
everybody get your... Boss is headed spawn side. We're shooting the back 2 rockets Woven will take 1. Okay. Stay out of the beams of light. Pick up safely. We're going
I got
to
one.
3 and
Oh, I'm stuck.
Gotcha.
good bubble.
Where are they
Good
going?
bubble. 3 and 4. Somebody take from Woven.
I need somebody to take it from me.
Nobody's running with Jewel. Nobody's running with Jewel.
Suppressor got deactivated.
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and bank it. Whoever
Where's
Suppressor's
the-
partner is, pick it up.
That would be Jules. Where is a banking location? Oh, I see it.
In these terminals, there's one in each side. The boss is
Alright,
moving
Jules.
to light
Jules.
side or blue
Yep, got
side.
it.
Alright. Woven can take 1, but I'm going to need help. Scanner, what's our callouts?
Oh, frick. I was not paying attention.
2.
That's our suppressor down.
Yeah.
Then? Ooh,
Garrett,
don't
go grab
stand
it.
that.
I can't pick it up.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna pick up the orb.
What do you pick
Oh,
up?
shoot. Alright, I'm following you. Get ready to stun, Jules.
Get ready to free thaw.
I'm at 8.
We're good.
Yep.
I'm at 8.
Free me.
Take it from me.
Free me.
Okay, I'm at 3. Let me know
Okay,
when
take
to
that.
suppress.
Brock, what are you at?
Yes, now.
Oh shit! I just got sane too.
Okay, we're suppressed.
Where do I bank it? Where do I bank it?
Right there's
Is it 1
fine.
and 2?
Yes. Bank double.
Okay.
Somebody get him. All right. It's DPS. Everybody stand on Woven. Just kill ads. Don't worry about much right now. You can go ahead and put down a bubble right here. All right. We jump over the debris. You see the secondary circle right here. This is where we want well. And then we want
Those
div on
bubbles?
boss ASAP.
Jules Bell.
Oh,
All right. Unload on him. We lost div. That's fine. Everybody back in. Jump over. We don't have a well. We just have a healing rift. We don't have div on the boss.
Got it.
Okay,
I keep
that
saying
is
immune.
That's not enough DPS.
I dropped my rift instead of my well. That was my bad. I
Okay.
could have. I had it. I just didn't realize I hit the wrong button.
Okay. And the div, we'll have to figure out a good placement for that. I'll admit I haven't been the div person before.
Where's suppressor?
So-
Oh, we have to re-grab them, don't we?
No, somebody is deactivated.
I am. Sorry.
Oh, bank it. I'll pick it up from you.
All
Over
right,
here, over here to the bank.
I know.
Reset again. This is same as before.
All right. I banked it. I'm getting killed by the captain.
I got killed by the captain trying to pick it up.
Okay. Go ahead and wipe it up. We don't have a lot of reses left. We can
Is
just
there
stand in
anything
the
that we should swap to do more DPS, or?
not yet, because I think there's a lot of factors as to why that didn't work.
Oh wait, we're.
Yeah, we're wiping.
I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be back.
So you guys want to know a funny trick?
Yes.
If you use any emote that lasts, like any emote that lasts an extended period of time, then those falling meteors in the columns of light won't one-shot you.
Like, if I use a sitting emote.
No, it has to be an animated one.
Like dab.
Dab, any dance, anything that causes a constant state of animation, if you start it before that meteor hits you, it won't one-shot
Okay,
you.
I'm back.
Will
That's
this
like-
work?
Yes. Yes. because you're in a constant animation state.
Ah, that's weird. I wonder how
It's
that's a bug.
they haven't fixed yet. It's in emergency cases. There's no reason to be standing in it in the first place. But if you find yourself in a really weird spot, you can get out of jail free card by having an emote set aside for it. And you pop it as you're in that panic mode, and you can tend to survive that meteor, and you can continue doing what you're doing. That's worst case scenario. Don't try and abuse that because you're just gonna end up dying.
So during the DPS phase, we pop our supers too?
Are you running Celestial?
No, I'm running Stasis.
You can.
Okay.
You can either use it for ad clear, which tends to make a lot of this easier. A lot of people will die to captains and things like that. It's usually better to have less deaths and just use Cloud Strike or dual slugs or whatever it is that you're running than it is to try and push that little bit of extra DPS on the boss with like a stasis super.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'll
if
just
we
pop it on
clear
ads then.
Yeah, if we clear out everything on this side, like at the beginning, it's not that bad. But if after a DPS phase or in the middle of running orbs or something, there's a lot of captains running around on one side, Hunter Stasis is really easy to just throw over there, and it will just kind of take care of some of that. Because you can just chuck it over to whatever side looks rough. Like if I had it up when they were struggling switching Suppressor over there, I could have just thrown it over to Orange to give them a little bit of cover. So it just gives us a little utility that we normally don't have.
Okay.
Is everybody ready to give another shot?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Off. Get your butt over there with your partner. Two fighting.
No,
There's a
no.
rift to grow. Two of you.
Yeah.
Look, he won't even let you up on his level. What is that about?
He's sweeping stuff down on me. Yeah.
He just knows that you're using Titan Jump and you'll never get it.
Yeah, if I came back here with my Warlock, just you wait.
Looking forward to all of you getting the rocket launcher.
Oh, that would be great for Gambit.
That'd be great for the next run of this raid.
The last 3 groups I ran through this, at least one person got it, and one of them, 3 people got it. So.
Got operator?
All right, everybody got buffs?
No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Boss is already moving. Boss is on spawn side.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second.
Okay, back to
Got it.
boosters.
Ouch.
Okay,
Oh my god. Operator
Alright.
down.
That's an issue. Pick up operator as soon as you're up, Knight, and shoot
Got
me
it.
out of this. Okay. Somebody take this from Woven and run it towards 5.
Gotcha. Get the, what?
Did you already stun the boss?
No, I'm waiting for you guys to tell me to stun him.
Okay, okay.
I died on it. I died on it just so if I can't. I got killed. Should I run Night Stalker to go invis there, or I'm running Celestial apparently. So.
Sorry, my bad. My mic was muted. I was talking that entire time.
It's okay. Yeah, if that's
We need
the
to-
survivability that you need, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the survivability.
And that goes for you too, Knight.
Okay.
And I would say, given that when you're running an orb, you don't necessarily have access to everything. I would consider running bottom tree Night Stalker instead of top tree. I think it gives you more options as far as both stealth and that heart of the pack buff will give you a little bit more resilience and everything.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Just know that it's your melee that stealths you now.
Yeah.
So,
Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
you can run the melee dodge and tend to keep stealth up almost permanently if you need it.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that.
You just have to make sure that you dodge roll next to something.
And if I use Warm Husk Crown, I'll be able to go invis, and when I dodge, I'll heal too.
Very true. Last thing. Did anyone throw on, and it's important that you don't, but did anyone throw on a raid mod?
I have 2 of them on.
I have one from a garden on, but that's it.
I have
That's
one on.
That's fine. Specifically for this raid, is anyone using the scanner raid mod?
I
No.
have the enhanced suppressor augment.
Okay. And I assume you have the enhanced suppressor and enhanced operator?
Me?
No, somebody else said they had 2.
Oh, I just have 1 on.
Enhanced scanner. That's it.
I have.
It's not on, though.
regen. Or enhanced operator, rather. Yeah, I had enhanced operator on.
Okay. I think operator is fine. Let me check and be absolutely sure. Who was the other person that was running operator?
I am.
Double check it. So there is kind of an issue with the scanner version. I believe is the correct one. Do you still have it on? The operator one?
I do.
Is it not showing up?
I have to
Fine,
use
I'm
a
gonna-
void armor piece to use that. Okay.
So
I got the
need to
enhanced
check.
suppressor, but I don't have it on because I don't have a void armor piece.
I'm just double checking to make sure that I know which one is the issue, and I'll explain why it's important. Let's see. Why can I not find them in collections? Seems Legacy raid. Okay, there they are. There they are. Yes. So as long as nobody's using enhanced scanner augment, we're good. Any of you that have operator or suppressor, you can throw it on and keep the benefits of it if you'd like. Just make sure you don't throw on scanner. The
Is it
reason for
bugged?
that is it's not so much that it's bugged. So the secondary effect is with a scanner augment, powerful targets are marked by precision shots and take increased damage for a short time. That increased damage debuff overwrites the divinity debuff. It takes
Gotcha.
precedent. So if somebody's using that and they shoot the divinity target that somebody else made, that boss is now marked and takes technically reduced damage. You won't be able to hit your precision shots because divinity will be deactivated on that particular target. So as long as you
That's
guys
why
aren't
Divinity
using that,
went up and down.
yeah, as long as we're not running that, we're good. And Thoth, I know it's tough to figure out exactly where divinity kicks in on that boss. It might take some time to line it up and get smooth with that. So take your time on that. We'll be hitting way bigger numbers once you get really comfortable with that div.
Yeah, I was trying to pulse it a little bit, and it wasn't taking it. I'm just gonna lay it on him this time.
Yeah, just lay it on him. Because we'll have another phase of 2 orbs in between the next damage phase that as long as you're finding some special ammo here and there, it should be alright.
Alright,
I got
guys.
a special finisher on, so we should be good.
That's perfect then. Let's give it another go.
Radio.
Everybody make sure you focus your captain down so you can get your augment as soon as possible. I think that's a little of what happened on scanner side. Or not scanner, but suppressor side last attempt.
Yeah.
Captain's over here, Garrett.
I see it.
Alright.
Here's
Here's operator.
Suppressor spawn.
Alright.
Picked up
Boss
suppressor.
Operator's picked up.
Moving blue. Nope, he's moving spawn.
Why does he always move spawn?
I don't know. Callouts are 3 and 4. Alright, back boosters. I'm going to 3. Woven's got this one. Somebody
I've got the second one.
Tell me when to shoot the final shot of the stun.
Yep. Alright, I'll let you know when to take this.
Let me know when to take it, Jules.
Okay,
Take it from-
take it.
Okay. Alright, stun.
I'm gonna die.
Run them.
We'll
Oh,
help it.
sorry.
Dumped.
You've been stunned. What's been deactivated?
Oh, guys.
That one's being deactivated, other one.
Okay. We're alright. We're alright. We'll get better at that as we go. Everybody kill ads as you can. This is a good time to kind of clear things out with a super or two. But the boss is already moving orange. This will be the 2 front jets.
I'm deactivated. Scanning.
I got you. Oh. Yeah, I just got laid out. Oh, one of them is 3, and then the other one is either 1 or 2.
Okay. I'm gonna stand next to 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Some
I'm
1
stuck.
and 3. 1
1
and
and
3.
3. Somebody get to me and
I
trade
need
out.
somebody to trade.
Go to 1.
I'm at 9.
Tell me when to stun. Tell me when to stun.
Go ahead and stun.
Stun them.
Oh shit.
You did 3 tough.
The bomb's at 1.
Ooh. That was a hell of a drop.
Go! Let me pick it up. Yes. Can we bank it, please? Yes. Banked. And revive.
Alright, everybody over to the DPS spot. Go ahead
That
and
was
drop
a
bubble.
very close one.
Remember, we're gonna jump over. We're gonna drop a well, and then we want div as quick as possible. You can go ahead and start hitting with div as you're jumping in. Everybody lay it on him.
Remember to aim for the bubble underneath.
Okay, everybody back in. That was hella good DPS, boys.
My God, that was crazy.
I have to say, Sleeper was putting in some work.
Okay,
Only wasn't so
what's,
slow.
what's deactivated? What augments deactivated, or are they all activated now?
Scanner.
Okay, scanner
Take
trade
it.
off.
Oh, shit.
During this phase, we need to be looking out for ammo to make sure we can put up another DPS phase like that. So keep your eye out for stuff as we move. Is it 3 and 4 again, or do we need more callouts?
It's 2 and 5.
Go ahead and type it in for us, sir. Thank you.
Stuff full
Boss
ammo?
is moving. We will be here soon.
Ah,
Go captain if you can.
I'm gonna need a res.
I do not have one.
I
Something
don't
got
have a
me.
res either.
We may be out of reses.
Fuck.
All right, now we
Ran
might
it.
be out of range.
Alright, now we're definitely out of resist. Go ahead and hop off, boys. If you want, watch Woven, and I'll show you how this emote thing works, because it's pretty funny.
Oh wow, you really do survive a lot of damage.
Wow.
That's a lot of DPS.
That's
you
hella
get.
funny.
Alright, who's the person that was using Sleeper? What's the name?
Santa.
Alright, let's see. I mean, not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Probably got like
Over 1 million damage, Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
1
What are you using,
billion
Double?
damage.
I'm using I put all the sniper mods I could, and I'm using Cloud Strike.
Yes, my man. Cloud Strike is king here.
I shot all the shots off, and then I got full ammo for the next phase ready.
Now, Knight, I know you're running it too.
Yep.
Let's get those numbers up.
I've also
Those are rookie numbers.
I'm also running 7th Seraph Saw in my heavy, because that's an arc.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Just
make sure
just
you're
in case.
Make sure you're hitting that div crit spot with your Cloud Strike, though. Okay.
All right.
Your damage was hella low. You weren't trying to hit his head, were you?
I was trying to shoot him in the nipple.
Okay. Well, I mean, that would be a
Shit.
crit spot if I was the boss, but unfortunately,
All
gotta
right. Shoot,
work on that.
shoot him in the balls. Gotcha.
Basically, the big blue ball.
Yay.
Moth over here is going to give him the biggest blue ball you've ever seen, and you're just going to need to shoot it.
Captain's up.
Oops.
Did
All
I
right,
eat
op-
that guy again?
You did.
Alright, operator down.
Suppressor.
All right,
Everybody
operator.
get your buffs. Is boss going to go spawn first again? Yes, he is.
He is.
It's gonna be 3 and 4 again.
Three.
That is
Yes,
the trick
it
right
is.
now.
Alright, back boosters first. Logan can get one. I'll go to 3, I guess.
3 and 5.
Please stay near me.
All right.
Laser, make sure you see
I've got
ball
some.
runners.
1.
Alright.
we go to 5.
Somebody can pick up.
Let me know when to take it.
You want to grab it? Alright.
I'll need you to
Tyler
take
stun.
Gotcha.
Alright. You can stun the
It's
boss
offline.
now.
Stun him.
Boom.
Stun? Yeah, I stunned him. It doesn't say in
Go,
chat, so I
go,
gotta just look down real quick. What's deactivated?
We don't know yet until they bank.
Oh, we don't know
need to
until
worry
they
about it
bang?
until they bank.
Okay. I
No,
thought
we
it
know
happened
before
right.
it, but we don't need to
We
ask
bank.
before we bank.
Okay.
Alright. Who's deactivated now? Who's got deactivated augment?
Scanner. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh,
I got you.
Go ahead and hand. Boss is moving to orange.
Way over.
Front 2 rockets. It's 1 and 2. Woven can pick up, but I'll need help quick. Woven's going to 1. I'm at 8. Thank you, sir. Okay, me and Thoth are
Remake.
frozen.
Gotcha.
You can go ahead and stun the boss.
Stun him.
Everybody bank.
Got
I'm
it.
not. It's not working. It's not
Oh, he's
working.
not stunned? What? I shot him in every spot.
Just shot him in every spot.
I shot him. There we go. It made the noise too, like it happened. That's really confusing. Sorry
Pick it
about
up.
that.
Alright, DPS. Who's deactivated, if anybody?
Oh, suppressor.
Okay, you can bank it after DPS. You can go ahead and drop a bubble.
wrong way.
Jump over the debris.
You just knocked me out. There's like a glitch going on or
It's
something.
bugged. Go ahead and wipe it. No, go ahead and
Really?
wipe it.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where's the electricity field at? There's just the debris. We can't damage them either. That's weird.
That would have been an unfortunate flawless run. This would have happened. I've only
Except
ever
for the
seen that
wacky
happen
stun
one other
mechanic.
time.
It was probably because I missed the stun.
It might have been, or it might have been an issue with the stun to begin with, and that you thought you
Is-
had him.
Like, it made the noise when I shot him in the last one. Weird.
All good. We'll get there again. Guys are doing much better at escorting. Everyone's being much more on top of things. And try your best not to, if you're ball carrying, try not to use this like tunnel right here, because it makes it really hard for operator to shoot that thing off you. If you find yourself
Okay.
under this when he's trying to get a good angle. So let's do it. Let's get our rockets, boys. I want to see how many people I can carry to their rocket launcher before I get mine.
I keep forgetting that there's a rocket launcher.
I know, right? It feels like a weird meta all of a sudden.
Yeah. I've only seen it used once in the game, and it was because someone invaded with it, and they killed us all.
It has
Is that captain behind?
less
Scanner on me,
lost.
Santa.
Oh, I killed myself. Great.
You killed yourself from a grenade.
Yeah.
That's always fun. Oops, wrong gun.
Oh, operator's up.
Okay, everybody get your
Suppressor
buffs.
required.
We're a res down, so everybody keep it clean.
Shoot, sorry, it's 4 and 5.
We can spawn. It's 4 and 5. Woven
Yeah,
will
and
take to
Cotton
4
spawn.
if somebody can take to 5. Right, Woven's going to 4 now.
Oh, I was in a light pillar. I was almost out of it though. Ah,
I gotcha.
thank you.
I'm stuck.
Something needs to pick up from Woven.
Here, pick up from me.
No, no, no. Don't, no. That's probably a white voice. Can't try and res me while you're carrying,
Okay.
because...
Wait, why am I?
It's alright.
Yeah.
Everybody hop up.
Wow.
Okay. It's okay.
He's been stunned.
If it gets messy like this, don't sweat it too much. But this is
It is
definitely
white,
one of those-
correct?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I killed myself and I was like, wait.
You're in the clear. You're in the clear.
Lots of
this is
beer
one of
back.
those where once things get a little hairy, unless we're headed toward the second DPS phase, it's fine to go ahead and wipe it to save time. It's a little harder to recover on this one than it is the others. Make it work if we keep it clean, and then before the second DPS phase we have some stumbles, we can recover from that and make that DPS happen. But if we're already stumbling over ourselves in the first phase, where we really cannot afford mistakes later on, rather than try and, force that out.
Yeah.
the rest of
Dolph
the
is
characters.
Dolph is AFK real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check one thing. I'll be back in a sec.
Everybody wants to take like a quick break, grab a drink. Take a whiz.
Alright, thoughts back.
We're taking a quick break real quick.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm back. Everybody give me a back in chat. You guys are back.
I'm here.
I'm back.
Everybody good?
I'm
Is
back
everybody-
I don't know if Bob's back. He was here for a second, but now he's back to being muted, so I don't know.
Took an extra break?
I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
Aw, no extra
Oh.
breaks. No.
Well, I don't know who started it, but I guess we're going.
We diving into it. You know the mechanics? You know who we came here to kill? Shoot him. I want one of those bosses. I want a boss that's just a big MFer. And it's just a big health bar. Just shoot him until he dies. No thinking. No call outs. Shoot
Just gun.
Shoot him. Use your gun.
Where is suppressor?
Scanner on me.
Alright,
Suppressor down. Picking up suppressor.
got operator.
Usual.
Why is it only going to spawn? Is this normal?
Oh shit. Operator down.
What are the call outs?
4 and 5.
4, 5, sorry.
This is rough because we don't have an operator.
I'm
so I
stuck.
think- yeah, I think we're wiped. Take that.
Oh, the operator buff was floating. That's funny.
You wipe
And
it, you
I
wipe it.
got stuck as I was trying to grab it.
Like time.
Like the voice, like the voice. Yeah, and don't stress the wipes on this. This isn't just, oh, someone screwed up so bad, forget it, we just wipe it. These aren't frustration wipes. These are just a, you know,
Yeah.
something got us up enough that we're really not at a point that we can hit that second DPS phase. So we just drop back, we punt, we do it again.
Yeah, my bad. I got stuck on the pillar.
Background?
Hmm?
Can you hear my dog in the background? He's like slightly whining and
No.
Fine, fine.
Ooh, I just smacked
been
my
in-
mouse.
Plenty of raids where after it taking this long, somebody sounds like a whining dog anyway. So you are fine.
Yeah.
There's usually one guy that's like, man, I really just wanted to finish this raid. Really wanted to get it done. It's like, have you done it before? No, I need help. I gotta figure it out. It's like, well, then you gotta Play
But
it
I don't
out,
want to
man.
put in the time.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Where's my
And the friends that we make along the way.
Yeah.
Like Tanix.
Hans has always been my friend. He's been there for me for such a long time. I remember I'd come home from school, and I'd just sit down, and I'd just grind this Titanic strike until he dropped the cloak.
Yeah.
And my drop rate for that was so low. I only got it
Listen.
once after 30 tries.
I just can't wait to kill Tanix for a 4th time in Destiny.
Yes.
Alright, so boss should be moving soon.
It's one.
He's gonna go.
1, 2.
The suppressor.
Goes to spawn again. I'm gonna alt F4.
Where's he gonna go? That's not
Ah,
spawn.
he wants me to stay.
Oh,
It's
he
orange.
wants you to stay. Oh.
Alright, it's 1 and 2. I should have known it wouldn't have been spawned because he called 1 and 2, so that was impossible. Alright, back one's first. Stay out of the columns.
Columns. Columns everywhere.
Alright, Woven's headed to 2.
Other one's dropped.
I'll head to 1.
Somebody
I'm
pick
stuck.
up off of Woven.
Gotcha.
Anybody's fine. Somebody get Jewel. We'll need to pick up here in a second. You
Boss
can
is
go
stuck.
ahead and stun the boss.
Boss is stunned. Yes, he's stunned. Made sure to look
Okay.
back that time.
Great job. Boys, keep it clean. Boss is gonna move very quickly. Who's deactivated?
I'll pick it up from
Trade
you.
it off. Boss is moving to spawn.
Gotta pick up some primary. This time I have to say,
What are our callouts? Scanners.
4 and 6.
4 and 6. Front 2. Woven will pick up and head towards 4.
Oh shit.
I'm coming to get you, Sand.
Alright, I'm moving towards
Somebody
6.
needs to...
Oh, I'm stuck. I
Got
need
you.
somebody to take
Go
mine.
recover.
I'm coming.
It's offline.
Somebody
I'm
help
stuck.
Boss.
Oh my
Got
god,
you.
that was...
Stun the boss. Stun
Stun
the
him?
boss.
What is it, 6?
Thanked. Yeah,
6.
6.
Pick up from him if you have to. He has to get there.
Where is it? Oh shit.
It's over here, all the way in the corner.
Cool.
Alright, DPS.
oh,
Everybody
boy.
over in the spot.
Need to switch buff.
That was
Oh,
clean.
shit.
That was
I just noticed I'm
operator, right?
deactivated. Yeah, operator's deactivated.
It's okay. You're fine. Everybody over here. Titan bubble. Remember, we jump over.
We need a well.
Well,
Affinity on. Remember, shoot the bubble underneath him.
you're too far forward. That's why you're taking all that damage. We're knocked out.
Was
The
that a
bubble.
divinity?
Back in.
No, that was not a divinity.
Pretty good DPS considering we lost one. That was good.
Okay.
Throw it into the terminal. Over here.
It's in.
So, operator, you either need to pick up an orb or help them carry it, okay?
Okay.
So just kind of stick close to somebody when they pick up a core. Not right on top of them, but just close by. When you're getting high on stacks, make sure you call out with a name too. Make sure you say like double needs to be picked up off of, whatever. Is it 2 and 4?
2 and 4.
2 and 4, boys.
So he's going to orange.
We're doing 2 back first. Somebody make sure you're picking up. Woven can't. I normally do 1.
I can. Well, I normally get one.
Alright, somebody pick
Alright,
up.
I'm heading to 2.
I'm heading to 4.
I'm
Ooh.
stuck.
I'm gonna be next. Yep, preemie.
It's offline. Oh, frick.
Stun.
Son,
Banked.
Bank. This is doable, boys. This is doable.
I've still got a.
Orbs. Who's deactivated?
Scanner's deactivated.
Need to bank that quick. Scanner's important. It's moving to light side. Remember, it's the front 2. What are the callouts for scanner?
2 and 6.
2 and 6.
2 and 6.
Alright.
Oh, crap, I'm
DPS
done.
and rockets. Or 2 are down.
2 and
Somebody pick
6.
it up.
I'll go to 2.
Somebody pick it up. Alright.
I'm stuck.
I'm gonna need to pass this off tonight.
Okay, I'm right here next to you.
I'm ready.
Take it.
Stun the
Oh.
boss. Stun the boss.
He's done.
Alright, cool. One in.
Suppressor got deactivated. I'm gonna dunk it.
It's okay. Just dunk it.
Dunk.
Done.
Nice. Second DPS phase, boys. Everyone to the DPS spot. Do we have bubble and well? Are those up?
Well is not up. It's very close.
Try
Yeah,
and
my
kill
bubble's
ads to
close,
get it
but
up.
not quite there.
Try and kill ads to get it. Everyone in. Healing well.
Oh,
If
heavy.
you can.
Yeah. Alright, well's up.
Pop it.
No!
Do whatever DPS you can.
Oh,
boys.
shit.
Okay.
Bubble's up.
Div.
Damn it, I'm down again.
I can revive you.
We get one more DPS phase, boys. We need to do better than that.
We can do it.
This is it, though. Same thing as before. Keep it clean. I've got operator. Whoever's disabled.
I can pick up
switch.
suppressor now.
Whatever you guys need to do to trade off.
There, suppressor back.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. That means he's going orange side. Be prepared for that. Everybody stay alive. Clear as many ads as you can. Try and get those scoopers up and ready.
Let me get that ammo.
Yep, this is the time to get it. Boss is moving. We're doing the back 2 again. Two people need to be ready to pick up.
I'm ready. Alright, I'll grab this one. Alright, what are the locations? I'll go to 2.
Somebody grab that second orb.
I'm
I'll go
stuck.
to 3.
I got you. Somebody walk with Jewel. He's gonna need to trade off
Yep.
soon.
And release me. Okay.
Stun the
Stunning in
boss.
3, 2, 1. Alright, got it.
Tank.
Dunked.
Clean, boys. Clean.
Frick.
Who's deactivated?
Suppressor is.
Okay, bank
Banking
that
right
shit
now.
quick.
1 and 5.
It's been banked. I'm
4
gonna.
and 5, so he's gonna go to spawn.
I can take it.
Front rockets, front 2
So
rockets.
I typically grab the thing, so you...
I'll grab it. I'll grab it. So 4 and 5 is where he's taking it to?
4 and 5.
Alright. I've got one heading towards 4.
I need to res.
Can't res him.
I can't res
Somebody
him. I'm all
It's
out.
up. I can't take it.
I can't. Oh crap! I went the wrong way.
I got it.
I'm
Somebody
at
take
6.
it quick. Somebody take it from
It's
me.
offline, it's
quick.
offline, it's offline. I can't pick it up.
Stun the boss.
I'm doing it as.
I got.
No, I'm
Alright,
I'm
he's
stuck.
done.
There's two.
Can someone res him?
Wait, don't. Night.
Oh shit!
The wrong spot. It was 4 and 5.
Damn it!
Yeah, wrong spot, buddy. That's a wipe.
Fuck!
Taking it with me, boys.
Oh. That was 3.
My
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh. How much health does he have total?
Too much.
That's cool.
Alright, boys. This is redemption run here. That was amazing. That was amazing.
We can do this. We can do this.
We can do this.
Surprised
You
I
guys
wasn't
are
ranked.
getting to that point. This is the point that I wanted you guys to be at, which is where when shit goes wrong, we recover from it. That's where we want to be. We did well there. All right? We did really well there.
I'm almost
Alright.
ranked up.
Ready when you guys are.
Ready? Did you snort your G Fuel?
Oh, I did not.
Sure you get it, all right?
Give
Night
me a
Razor
second.
just wants to remind you all that after this, you guys are going to be such wanted males as far as relationships are concerned. Make sure to set up your new profile on christianmingle.com. Read the picture of your new rocket and your raid clear emblem. We are absolutely sure it will help. So it certainly worked for me. So let's make this happen.
Europa mingle.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What the fuck just
All
happened?
right. Let's reset, boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even.
That was
I am at a loss. I threw a grenade at my feet, and I don't know what happened. It blew me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
It shouldn't do that. Oh. Okay. At least I took 2 people with me.
oh yeah. You gave him the hot. All right, that last I blacked out for like 20 seconds just now. Whatever happened during those 20 seconds, I don't remember them.
Something happened in 20 seconds?
I would assume.
Yeah, we all
everyone
just took a
was
break and came back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought we were just stuck in a long loading screen.
It was that glitch again.
Oh, Captain.
Yep. What? I had full health. I got launched
Alright.
into a wall.
Quick wipe.
We're good.
I don't want to see any deaths before we actually have to start doing mechanics.
And smacked me and I went flying straight into a wall.
A dreg just followed me off the ledge.
He was like, "Are we wiping? Are we wiping?" Yeah. All right. I mean, what do you think happens to all the dregs and stuff when we wipe? They die too.
He just wanted to join us. That way he would be the first.
He wanted to respawn too.
Sadly for him, he did not respawn. Not yet, at least.
Light isn't working any longer.
Alright.
Off, go punch the boss on your way there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been funny if that just killed you?
That would have been another
It
wipe.
would have been.
I knew it wouldn't happen, but after thinking about it for a while, I feel like when he busted up there, it should have just launched you halfway across the map.
He gets a message spawning in the Cosmodrome.
Yeah. Wakes up in a...
Well, it shouldn't happen. I can't confidently say it wouldn't.
Fair enough. We've seen weirder things as Destiny players.
Alright, we've got buff.
Floppy Raider over here, Knight.
Okay.
On.
Got it.
Hey, back to where our news came from.
Spawn. 4 and 6. Back 2, boys. Woven will take to 4.
What are the call-outs? 4 and 5?
4 and 6.
Go to 4. You're closer to 4 now. Woven's going to
Okay.
6. Somebody will need to take from Jules. Someone will need to take from Woven.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, you can grab from me.
Done the boss.
Good. Bank. Good stun time.
Ooh.
That's exactly how long we want to wait.
Is it every time he does that wave thing is when you guys get stunned, right?
Yes.
Or when you guys get put in bubbles. So after those 2 bubbles, I can just do it.
As long as you do it right after the second bubble.
Alright.
If you wait too long, then he can get a 3rd in, and if we're unlucky, operator will get deactivated.
Scanner is deactivated.
Okay, bank it.
I got you.
Front 2.
I cannot pick up. I have too much radiation.
I have a lot too, but I can pick up if somebody helps me out.
Same.
2 and 3. Here, just pass it off to me.
Take it. Somebody go to 3.
Premium.
Okay.
Take it.
Jules going to... Oh, go to 3. Over here, over here, over here. Somebody needs to go to 3.
I'll go to 3.
Okay.
I mean, you need someone to take it.
I'm coming. Oh. That's okay. Go ahead and pick
We're
the
at
scanner back
DPS
up.
now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Who's deactivated?
Scanner's deactivated.
Okay. Just come over here and
Banking
put
it.
bubble down. That's fine, you can go ahead and bank it, that's cool. There's no, like, rush. Put bubble. Everybody in. Give up ASAP.
Well.
Timidity up.
Oh my god, I died.
Hit the debris.
Yeah.
We can't res you where you are until after DPS.
That's fine.
Oh, hit the debris. But I didn't die.
Pretty decent damage, pretty decent damage. So we already got scanner switched out.
Yeah.
So everybody just reset, get your ammo back. It takes a little while for the boss to make his rounds.
Oh, is this up? Oh, I haven't been spamming my ult. Huh. I'm so used to not this one.
Alright, we're not super high on reses, so let's try and keep this as clean as possible.
He hasn't moved yet, that's good. Give me time to get ammo.
Here soon.
Alright, he's got full ammo for sniper.
Moving base, he's moving spawn.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, so both on orange side. Woven can take 1, I'll go to 5.
I'll take the other. I'll go to 6. I'm stuck.
Off. You take from me? Thank you, sir.
I'll need somebody to
Okay,
take
just
from
a
me.
second. Got him. He's stunned.
Alright, bank. Quick.
Oh, I'm deactivated.
Okay, bank it.
There's one in that orange.
Put it in the kiosk.
Yep. Spank.
Okay. You need to help with the ball carrying then, okay?
Okay.
Is that right?
Alright, front two. Front two.
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
Sorry. 1 and 5.
Alright, 1 and 5.
God.
Destroy those
I've got
rockets. We haven't one yet.
I can't suppress him. I'm died.
I've got it.
Well, we need to have someone pick it up. I pick it up.
I'm going to 1.
Oh, I got stunned. I got stunned.
I got you.
Where's the other one? There's one
the
in
other
one.
1 and 5.
5. Okay.
So,
Alright, tell me
Need
when.
to be let
Doubles
out.
at 7.
stun him.
Alright, stunned.
Scanner's deactivated.
I'll pick it up from here.
Yes. This is DPS. Everybody over.
I have well.
And we got bubble.
Holy crap. I'm placing down healing, not well.
In the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay. See the fat deeps, boys.
There we go.
Oh god.
I could pick one of you guys up.
I can't pick up anyone.
Does anybody have a res?
No,
don't
I
know
just
how
used
to-
mine.
Alright. That's a wipe. Hop off.
Oh.
Yeah, what do we have? 2 or 3 deaths on DPS phase?
Oh, 3. Yeah.
There was 2
Yeah.
just on that last one.
And there was one on the
in-
first one.
Yeah, that's my fault.
So,
When you jump in, make sure you are looking down.
Yeah, it's because of the well. When I place the well, it pushes me back for whatever reason. Because it puts me in third person mode.
Are you using it in the air before you land?
Yeah. But, well, not quite. Like, I hit the ground, and then I basically place it as soon as I'm hitting the ground.
Okay.
So,
We'll have to figure out how best to make that work. Because, I mean, DPS phase is really where we want
yeah.
deaths more than anything.
Yeah.
So let's just get there again. And let's work on it. If we can push a little more DPS out, then I mean we can 2-phase it. We won't have to worry about those mechanics a third time.
Yeah.
I mean, if I can pull 2.5 mil, no. I don't know if anybody saw those numbers, but I mean, I feel pretty good about it.
that was a good deeps. I almost hit 2 mil. I was at 1.8.
I don't mean that because the art or anyone else is here, but
Cool. Frost is down. Behind Garrett.
Alright, got operator.
Suppressor.
Scan.
Where to place? Ooh. Orange child.
1 and 4.
Is that my home turret?
4, boss moving orange. Back 2. Woven will take 1. I'll try and head towards maybe 4.
I'll go to 1.
sir.
Yep.
You can go ahead and grab a thaw.
We're stuck. Yep.
Stun. Bank.
Stunned them already.
What is deactivated?
Is he not stunned? I hit all 3 again. What the heck?
You're fine. We banked. It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Who's
Scanning.
deactivated? Scanner. Okay.
I looked back and he's moving,
got it.
so I thought I missed it. Whoops.
Okay. Callouts. On 2.
Ah, shit.
Where is it?
4 and 6.
Okay.
I'll look at
Pick
the
up this
4.
one. 6.
Okay, take it.
I'm with you, Chosen.
Somebody take from Woven. Anybody?
I'm coming.
Everybody went the other way.
I'll need somebody to take from me.
Banking 6 immediately. Stun and just bank.
He's been stunned.
Shit. Okay, DPS. Alright, let's just practice on the well and the bubble and everything here.
Yep.
Bubble can wait a little longer, that way it stays up during our knockback.
Oh,
Yeah.
what got deactivated?
Scanner.
Alright, bubble. Everybody jump in. See that crispy well. Lovely. Div. Back.
Oh, I'm in the air.
Run through the bubble. Ooh, that well helps. Alright, deactivated needs to bank.
Tanking now.
Everybody reset. Try and kill captains.
I'm trying to get well back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I got heavy ammo. Hell yeah. Ooh, and more heavy ammo. I'm full heavy ammo. Hell yeah. This is good.
Alright, I'm alone on base side. I'm getting lit up. Boss is going to start moving here in a little bit. With reaction super. Dig it. Boss is going to be moving soon. Are the callouts 2 and 3? Or do we know?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Okay, good stuff.
It's at orange.
It's over at orange. Doing the 2 back again. Woven can pick up 1.
I'll get 1.
I'll head to 2.
Okay.
Okay. Somebody with Woven.
Help.
Okay, you can take
Let
from
me know when to take it.
Okay, take it.
Alright, stun him. And bank.
Nice.
Good stuff. One more like that. One more like that. Who's deactivated?
Operator. Banking.
Bank it.
I cannot pick up. I'm really high.
Yeah, Woven can't either, but I'll be operator anyway, so it's gonna be fine.
I can pick it up.
Can't pick up, I'm suppressor.
Alright, I've got my weld now.
Go to the callouts.
Oh,
1 and 6.
1 and 6.
1 and 6.
Go to these rockets.
oh, frick. Oh my god, I didn't die.
Pick up, pick up. People pick up. I
I
can't.
got 1. I got 1.
I got it.
Alright, I'm going with you, Thaw.
Heading to 6.
I got 1.
Help each other out.
I'm behind
I'll let you know when I need to pass it off.
Boss yet.
Somebody grab it
Stuck.
from me.
It's at 1.
Yep.
1 and 6.
Go ahead and grab it.
say, but it's okay.
Done, if you can.
It's been stunned.
6 dunked.
It's good.
One is dumped.
Suppressor's been deactivated. I'm gonna dunk it. I should be able to pick it up at the end of it.
Alright.
Wait just a moment and pop bubble if you have it. Stop. You're looking for that fat well. Light them up. Push, boys, big. Okay, everyone back in. Let's see it.
Reloading.
So close.
Close, boy.
Holy crap.
There adds
You can
everybody.
get this real easily.
Keep this clean.
1 and 2.
1 and 2, so he's definitely not on spawn side.
Someone needs to pick up suppressor.
Oh, I need to pick that up. I'm picking that up right now. I put it deactivated.
Boss is gonna move soon. Good super, I like that.
Thank you. Sorry if I'm getting quiet, I'm getting tired.
You're all good. We're about to get a win.
Don't jinx that.
I can do whatever I want. I'm the Sherpa.
Yeah, he's the god here.
All right, I can carry. Back 2.
What are the callouts?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Jesus.
I'll take the 2.
Okay, I'll take to 1 as soon as it drops. All right.
Shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Please! Yes! I'm alive.
I was stuck in a corner.
Take it.
Oh, I need a
Got it.
res.
I'm reviving you. You're good.
I'm stuck.
I've got to stun him.
I'm stuck.
I don't have operator. Who has operator?
Little help at 1.
Switch with him. Switch with him. Somebody take from Jules.
Stun him.
I need somebody to take it. Right.
Somebody take it from me.
Where?
At 1.
1 and 2. Thoughts?
I need support. I'm gonna die from ads.
Yeah. That's 3 that you were headed towards.
Revive him.
Okay, it's okay. Hop off, hop off. We don't have the reses for it.
Damn it. Ooh, that one was a rush.
The wells are on point. The bubbles are on point. We got this.
Oh, hell yeah. I broke the 500,000. Yes.
Oh, so close to 1.5.
I'm just trying to get above 500.
I keep wasting little ammo when we get launched in the air because I'm hard scoping in.
Alright, this is it, boys. Got this.
Let's get some rockets. How are we on time? I know one person had a time limit.
If we make this run, I'm probably gonna have to go after this run.
Whew. Pressure's on. Everybody on your A game.
Scanning.
Suppressor.
3 and 4.
Alright. Got operator.
So that's both on blue side.
On spawn.
Orban will take 1. I'll go to 3. Orban needs someone to switch with.
Gotcha.
Off.
stuff. Alright, we need to get that one over here quick. Off might need a bubble pop. Yep, there it is. Stuff. Go ahead and stun. Bank in each.
And I'm deactivated.
Stuff. Go ahead and put it in the kiosk. I'll pick it up. Next set of callouts.
See 2 and 4.
Okay, so he's going orange. Razor, you're gonna help him carry orb.
Okay.
2 front rockets.
What were the numbers?
Beat the other rocket.
2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Okay. That's my fault. I couldn't see the animation.
Two's
release?
offline.
I got you.
Offline, and I'm dead.
They switch with night.
I'm down.
Got a purple orb. Okay. I can't revive you.
I got him. Everybody bank.
The press has been deactivated, dunking it.
Okay, it's DPS.
Sweet. I'll be able to pick it up. DPS.
Go ahead and bubble it up.
I don't have my bubble,
Oh,
but I will in a second. By the time we get kicked out.
okay. Stand too close. Alright. We'll have to three-phase this, and I don't know that we have the reses to go around.
Suppressor's still in the,
Picking up suppressor.
It's 5 and 6.
Okay, so he's definitely not going orange.
Trying to get some ammo real quick before he starts moving.
Knight, I still have operator, so you get to help with the ball moving.
Okay.
Okay, boss is moving. He's moving to spawn.
They're both orange, so it's easy.
Both orange side. So let me grab those.
Alright, I'm going to 6.
Let me know when to grab it from you.
Sounds good.
Jules
Captain
needs to
behind
do
you.
the switch. Nobody's on him.
Coming, I'm
Not the
coming.
boss. Jules, you need to speak up, buddy. You need
Got
to
it.
No. Bank it. Somebody res him.
I already got him.
Okay. Jules, man, I want to get that.
Builds a GX on me.
Oh,
So
my mic is off. That's why.
That's not good. Alright, Knight, I need you to pick up operator.
Okay.
It's
Where is it at?
2 and 5.
Kiosks. Any of the kiosks. What are the callouts?
2 and 5.
2 and 5.
Well, then we'll take 1 to 5.
I'll take 1 to 2.
Okay. I need to be let out. Somebody
Got
to
you.
woven. Somebody to woven. Somebody to woven. Pop them and take this one quick. Oh, shit. Nobody came with woven. I don't... There's 4 people over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's alright. Go ahead and bank it. It's in 5.
Dunk.
Okay.
Second DPS? Yes.
This is DPS, yeah. We're all alive, so I mean, this is possible.
I've
We
still
need
got 1 revive.
damage. Okay.
I have mine too.
Bubble, we have it. Oh, I got launched back for some reason.
Well,
Okay.
oh, I got launched from the back really far. Jeez.
Yeah, I know what happens. We got a person down too, don't we? Oh no. Is that our last res? Is that what I saw?
I have
think
a
we-
red.
Scanner's deactivated.
3 and 4.
Jules, you gotta pick up scanner.
Both on blue
Oh,
side.
okay.
No, somebody has to pick up suppressor.
I've got
That's what I meant to
suppressor.
say. I'm sorry.
It's all good. So
Alright.
since it's 3 and 4, he's gonna go spawn side or he's gonna go orange side. We have 1 res, but let's play this like we don't have any. Might need to clear some ads on orange side if he heads that way. Nope, he's going spawn. It's alright, we can ignore them over there for a little bit. Alright, 3 and 4.
I cannot pick up. I am.
I'll carry
doing
to.
suppressor.
I'll carry one of them.
Wolven's got 1, I'm headed to 3. Somebody needs
Not
to...
the other one. I'm gonna get demolished. Alright, you're heading to 3, I'm heading to 4.
Oh no.
Someone go to
freaking
double,
God.
someone go to double.
Oh crap.
Oh. Somebody take from Wolven.
You need to get the suppressor.
That's a wipe. Just needs a wipe. It's happening a lot that I'm finding myself out by myself. And there's like a crowd of people around the second guy. Close.
Can go for 1 more round, but that's just literally my last one.
Alright. Let's make sure we all rally banner so we all get that first bubble and well. I think the only way we're going to push this in a 2 phase is if we have both times. So really focus on finding orbs and picking them up if it means securing that well or that bubble.
Will do.
This phase.
Oh, it started? Yeah. I'm not over there yet, but I'm on my way.
That's fine.
What are the callouts?
3 and 6.
3 and 4. Oh, okay.
Alright. Back to
Not 3 and 4, 3 and 6.
Wolven will take the 3.
I'll take the 6.
About Wolven.
Okay. We're gonna have a bubble probably over here on sand here in a second.
I'm stuck.
Now it's letting me stun.
You can stun. Somebody let me out. Somebody let me out.
Oh,
It was really weird. It wouldn't let me even
my God.
stand underneath them and
Rick.
shoot them until now.
I was so freaking close. God dang it.
It's been stunned.
No, wipe it.
3.
Okay. It glitched out when you put the circles down for a solid few seconds.
So it took us a really long time to get that second core to drop.
Yeah, it did.
And until that second core drops, you can't stun the boss.
Mm-hmm. But after
What
it
are
dropped,
people-
I was standing underneath and it took like an extra 10 seconds for the circles to appear.
If y'all have shotguns, I would use your shotguns to break the engines instead of your primary. It only takes a few hits. Like I can put special finisher on. Don't worry about special ammo.
Hold up, guys.
Special finisher still gives it to everybody, right?
It does, but hold up. We got somebody that said they might need to go.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
Okay.
It's good?
Don't feel
Let's
pressure.
do this. I know. This is my last one. It only took us 5 minutes to do that last one.
Let's say one more good attempt. And,
Yep.
call it.
Oh. Double launch. That's a suppressor.
Not scanning. 4 and 6.
4 and 6. So he's gonna go spawn side.
I'll go to 4. Or 6.
Okay.
I'll need somebody to help me with that. Oh my god.
Woven's going at 4.
I got a
Where is
4.
it? I'm stuck.
Stun once.
Alright, I
Stun
need somebody
twice.
with me. I need somebody with me.
Stunning.
Got you.
Got him. Tank. Next call out. Who's deactivated?
Suppressor's deactivated. I'll be picking up an orb this time.
I can't. Oh, okay, then I need to pick up.
1 and
You
2.
need to pick up suppressor.
Yeah.
1, 2. Both spawn side. Woven's going towards 1.
Double setting towards 2.
Take Woven. Somebody needs to take from Woven. Stuff.
I'm frozen.
Gotcha.
My radiation's at 5. Not yet. I should be able to think actually.
Help at
Wait,
1.
where'd it go?
Alright, stunned.
1.
I stole it from you.
Somebody needs
Why
Operator.
isn't
Free
it? It's
Free
not
him.
going.
activated.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
activated.
You didn't stun him fast enough. You want to stun him after he does the second wave. Or it can deactivate the thing.
I don't have a res.
I have weapon res.
I don't have a res.
Nah, we're missing a DPS base, guys.
Yeah.
Right. You gave it a good attempt.
Guardian down.
All right, peeps. Well, you guys have seen it all.
Mm-hmm.
The final stand, he literally just teleports to one of the 3 locations over and over again, and you just shoot him till he dies.
Like
there's no
Axis.
mechanics or, huh?
Like Axis.
Actually, yeah.
From like Wrath of Machine.
Uh-huh. So he just teleports around, and you shoot him wherever he's at, and you get that last, that last wedge of health down.
Mhm.
That's, you guys have seen it all. That's the whole fight. So, all of us have a checkpoint now for this encounter. On this character that can be reset. If you want to run fresh with people, you can still get the spoils from each boss. The end chest at the end of this, not only does it drop one purple as well as a possibility of that Eyes of Tomorrow rocket launcher, but it acts as a vendor. You can spend those spoils at to get random rolls on stuff you've already unlocked, or to try and unlock something new. So it's never a waste to run this. You always get something profitable from it.
Even
That's
if
why
you've
people-
done it this week on this character.
Even if you've done it this week.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a lot, but you do get spoils that do help you purchase items for later. So.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. for
Appreciate
helping
the
us.
run, guys.
This has been
Yeah.
the best raid experience I've ever had. Like it really has. It's been real fun.
Stick around on the Discord.
And Christian Mingle.
And Christian. No, add me, add Razor. I Sherpa everything. I've done them all. I Sherpa'd as many people as I could through the raids that we're leaving to try and get everyone their raid emblems and things. I do this a lot.
I
And if
think I.
people are- when they ask, then
Yeah,
I
you
won't show up.
Yeah, you're a pretty good Sherpa. It's like I've been through quite a few of them. You do great. I appreciate it.
Hey, we didn't make it all the way through, so I'm not as great as some, but we'll get there. And I think this was a damn good attempt. I think you guys
Yeah, it
are
was.
smarter. And I think if we ran this again, if any of you guys ran this again, you guys would know what to do all the way to the end. I feel like everybody here has a good understanding of what they're doing.
If you do the raid the same week on the same character, will you have the chance to get Eyes of Tomorrow again?
No.
Okay.
And even then, where you can run this once on every character for loot, without just getting spoils, like you can still get regular drops on each character. It's only one roll towards the rocket launcher per account.
Okay.
So it's like, if I run this on my Hunter all the way through, I'll get drops. And then I can get on my Warlock and run it all the way through and get drops. If I go back to my Hunter, I just get spoils. I just get tokens to turn in for random rolls if I get enough. But if I run this once on my Hunter, that's the only chance I have at Eyes of Tomorrow. And hey, Jewel, I appreciate you being patient with us, man, and I appreciate you sticking it out as long as you did. We
No,
appreciate
thank you. It was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, much love, guys. GG's. I appreciate the run. It was a hell of a night. I'm pretty sure I friended all of you. So if you'd like, you can. Awesome.
All right. See ya. Thank
all
you.
right. Yeah, have a good one.
All of you guys go to bed. Have a good night. Wish you all well. Hit me up if you guys want to try it again.
All right.
All
Will
right.
do.
Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Alright, I hit up the tower real quick before we call it night time.
Yeah, you got some legitimate content out of that, huh?
Yeah, dude, that was a hell of a run, man. It's just I was getting tired at the very end.
Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. It's always when things get tight is when you're on the final encounter and everybody's kind of running on E and
Yeah, that's kind of how I am right now, just running completely on fumes.
hey, we had a nail biter of a final phase there though. We almost pushed him.
to final stand.
Looks like there's a wrap.
Yeah, dude, that was an experience, man. I appreciate you
Checking now.
having me tag along.
Oh yeah. Gotta get those experiences when and where you can. I know with your
Yep.
schedule and everything, that's not easy.
Yeah, it's definitely a struggle a good amount of the time. So it was
I meant to tell you, I am getting pushed over to night shift
Hi there.
for all of next week.
ooh,
So I will be working
Just a title.
10 p.m. to 6 a.m. All weekdays of next week.
oh
So,
man.
I'm usually around after work. I will be just getting up and getting ready for work. So
Hi.
it's gonna be a weird week. You probably won't see much of me.
Yeah, no worries. I'm starting the IT gig Monday, so I'll be training whoever's taken my old position and starting IT. So at most, I'll probably have to stay like an extra hour or so after my normal time, but you'll probably be sleeping or just waking up getting ready for work.
Yeah, probably so. And then things go back to normal right after that. So much so that I will be back on day shift hours starting that Sunday. So I'll have one day to get my sleep schedule back together before I'm back on the regular clock for 7 days straight. So it's gonna be a weird week. But I'll try and make my way onto the stream, or I'll see if I can't be around sometimes, but we'll see. We'll see how well I adjust.
I definitely understand that,
The barter is
you know, sleep is definitely a plus when you're able to get it, so by all means, I am not offended one bit if you choose sleep, because I'd probably choose sleep myself.
Yeah, I'm not a heavy sleeper, but admittedly, I just don't know how I'm going to adjust. It's finding a way to get whatever minimal amount of sleep I need, given the schedule change. Like, my dogs are going to want to be up during the periods of time that I want to sleep. My girlfriend's going to be home when I'm sleeping, and she's going to want to sleep when I'm up. You know, it's just gonna
Right.
it's going to be a weird time. So, but it only lasts a week, so shouldn't bury me or anything.
whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fire.
I mean, I've done night shift before. That stuff sucks.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. It sucks. I did night shift for 3 months in a row, and talk about really screwing up your life cycle. I mean, a week's manageable, but once you like go, you know, past that 1 month, your entire body just shifts to where you're essentially a vampire during the day. And like, my body didn't know when to eat for the longest time because I was never hungry because I'm sleeping, but like past midnight. So when we would take our scheduled lunch at like 2 in the morning, I would not sit there and eat. So
I'm gonna try my best to reset mine as soon as possible and
try and stay up kind of late tonight and sleep in tomorrow. Just kind of slowly drag out those sleeping hours as far into the afternoon as possible.
Understandable.
So, see what I can do. This raid kept me awake for a little while, so.
Yeah, it kept me awake, and I don't know, man. It's 2:20. My eyeballs are burning. I know one of the kiddos gonna be waking up soon for a bottle, so the wife's gonna see me still up and be like, "Well, what the hell?"
Dad job never ends.
Yeah, so I'll get to sleep a few hours, and I'll just snort some G Fuel when I wake up. And
you weren't already.
Eververse has the goods.
you know, I'm kind of disappointed that Nord told me to basically F off. So I guess ExpressVPN. I'll go to them next.
They were like, you don't have enough exposure for us to even bother. I mean, you don't put a billboard up because, you know,
it's a popular road.
Yeah, you get the space because, you know, it's advertisement. No advertisement is bad advertisement. You weren't asking for pay. You just wanted to be able to post their name up on the stream. And
have you heard of Gamer Advantage?
Like advanced.gg or?
No, it's not the energy. Like, I'm devoted to G Fuel when it comes to that, but Gamer Advantage, they are gaming glasses, a lot like Gunners.
Oh, yeah.
So I did reach out to them, and while I did not qualify for sponsorship, I did qualify for their affiliate program. So I will have a discount code through them.
Okay.
They sold me a discounted pair. So, and apparently I will get, like, commission and whatnot on referrals and all that, so. At least one in the portfolio is better than none.
Hell yeah.
And I did try one more company for shits and giggles, and that was Jerky XP, which is a beef jerky company.
One second. Let me let my dog
Alright.
wake up the girl.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Y'all stay beautiful. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging. Much love.